pushing it lower.
I'm gonna try it here for the bounce. Tight stop. Like really tight stop.
Let's see if we get down to 55.
Yeah, if 80s fails, we could go to the next 20s.
I grabbed here at 56.75.
Are you short? Are you?
No, I tried a very small.
Alrighty. Oh, good morning.
56.75.
In Jensen, we trust, baby. In Jensen, we trust. You know, I had to look the part. I am wearing my leather jacket for Jensen this morning. Link for the live stream is up top. CBC flipping.
If Nvidia closes, if Nvidia opens tomorrow down 25% or more, I need you to burn that leather jacket.
I'm burning the leather jacket on stream.
I think that's fair.
That's fair.
You're very open to it, so let's do 20%.
That's fair. That's fair. You won't? I will. I will, Zero.
Come on.
I'll
Give
buy
a
a
little
better
bit of
leather
bounce or
jacket.
something here. Come on.
Tom Crown. Good morning.
That's probably gonna do it now.
How's that stock twits streaming going for you?
Oh, so much fun. Love it. Having a great time.
Dude, I see they keep retweeting it, dude. That's freaking huge, man.
Dude,
happy for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna blow this shit the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, like, dude, that's so big. Like, I have a few people understand how big that is.
Yeah.
That's really great.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We gonna
That's
be
very big.
we gonna be killing it, baby.
What, can you only watch it on Twitter? Like,
You can watch it on Twitter, YouTube, and the Stock Twits platform. You can watch it straight off there as well. So there's
Jeez,
everybody
TGT
listening.
puts a 3,200%. Great job.
I'll nerd out with you later about it.
There you go.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, Tom.
Yeah, Tom Bruni's a nice guy over there.
Yeah. No, they got a great team, and they've really set me and Shy up, and just letting us have fun and do our thing that we love to do, you know. And it's just, yeah, it's great. It's a great time.
Yesterday, and like, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Can I only watch it on Twitter? I was like, I don't want to watch it on Twitter.
Oh,
It's the
no.
worst
Nah.
player in the world.
That's why I post the YouTube link. I mean, I retweet the Twitter one, but like the YouTube link is so much better, I think. Easier.
There we go.
Also easier for me to see chat when people go on YouTube, but
That's
it
what I
doesn't
mean.
matter. Yeah.
AC?
I don't even bother with Twitters.
Yeah. There he is.
it's not-
Tom Crown himself.
It's 5 minutes.
All right. Well, let's take a look at this market.
I mean, I'm so long, Cam.
No, I know, but I mean, like, I might do a day trade.
My hotkeys still don't work. Fuck. Jeez.
There was the Lily.
2 DTEs or
Where's the?
here we go. Come on. Come on.
Where's?
Nice little pop on these SP contracts. Come on, here we go. Come on, a little bit more.
Old ripping.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Where's CR? There he is. CR. Good morning,
Afternoon.
my man.
Good evening.
How we doing, baby?
Not
It's a big
quite.
day. It's a big day. Nvidia day.
GM even.
Tell you what, he's almost
I know, he went big bounce off the low.
Oh, Cam, I have to send you something. I absolutely died.
Here we go. Come on.
It's meme coin season. It's happening.
It's happening. I'm just a chill guy.
No, nothing. It's just other people with like 10-year-old kids rugging adults.
Yeah.
I watched it.
They took it up to 190.
Yeah, his bag was like worth over $1 million.
He was like,
Yeah.
I wonder how much money he actually got out though. The market cap
He's still a 14-year-old kid who made 30 caps.
I-
Like,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
His accomplishment. Well,
yeah, it's
accomplishment is a weird word, but
Mhm.
not trying.
And
Yeah,
he'll
he's
likely
gonna grow.
lose
He's
it, but he's
gonna
gonna
grow.
learn from it, and hopefully he learns well and fucking
Is
keeps
he
it
in
going.
the U.S.? Do we know?
Probably, it seems like
Yeah,
it, but
they
I don't
dox
know.
they dox his location and his school. The poor kid.
Really,
Gotta be careful.
you like go to jail. Like I mean, you don't go to jail as a kid, but you know what I mean. Like that.
Yeah.
It's
Minor,
not
yeah.
great. It's
Why
not
would
great.
people do that though? Like what? Like why are people mad at him and leak his shit? Like, dude, he made money. Fuck cares.
Why are people following?
Because they lost money.
Little
Let's be real.
Yeah,
on this crypto bigger live stream.
bro. Like you mad because a fucking 13-year-old kid made more money than you? That's all you're mad about.
Some news story. It's very readable for anybody.
You've
Whether
done
they're
so many
things.
better things.
Bro, like you a grown individual hating on this 13-year-old. Like it's crazy.
Casey, I'm long fence. Big time.
That's crazy,
Long Tesla.
Nice. Would you,
Yeah.
you take 2 or 90 people?
dude.
I did.
How you gonna hate on motherfucker? Goddamn,
Nice.
it's crazy. Can't hear spaces.
Meta 555.
Fuck, it's all the way up.
Don't do it to me, mates. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. I think
Good morning, light. Good morning. Good morning. I see that 13-year-old boy in the streets. I'm strong on him. No hate, just business.
Alright, take a turn on this Tesla.
Oh my
Go,
gosh.
Oxy. Go up. There we go, Spy. Come on, break this freaking level this time. Options on
Here we go.
the Bitwise Bitcoin ETF are live, by the way. Go.
Let's go.
Up a little bit more.
I got my leather jacket on. I got my 2x leverage Bitcoin hat on. I'm fucking ready for a big day.
Bro, I've spent 8 years stacking Bitcoin, and I do not have enough Bitcoin.
I do not have enough Bitcoin.
What have I been doing? Like,
Oh, taking a turn. There it is. Trim spot.
Watch for a 10-minute CBC flip bullish.
There we go, baby.
You scalp that long?
Yeah, I'm in SPX calls.
Let's
I
go.
grabbed the 5960s.
Let's
I took 'em at
go.
550. You just gotta trim at 630.
He's a G.
Evan, if you're still here, that 2x MicroStrategy, dude, that's like the best trade of the year.
That's disgusting.
I'm
crazy.
Thank you. Yes,
I
disgusting.
don't know how sustainable it is, but I think BTC really is the
Dude.
future.
So, CR, are you starting carnivore or what? Is it happening? Or is it not happening?
$30 billion market
What's
cap,
happening?
$90 billion, $110 billion market cap. What? $35 billion of Bitcoin will
Today's the day? Let's go.
I'm not the expert on the mechanics that he's using. Obviously, I understand like the basis, but from what I know, it does seem much more sustainable than it
Yeah.
should be logically.
You're good, man.
They have their holdings.
I mean, like,
posted
dude, if,
online,
like,
so you can see
it's
some of
okay
the
to put some
stocks
sugar in your coffee, man.
and
It's okay. Like, dude, every morning I use
And they're like, nah,
milk
good. Like, it's just
or half and half
at some point, you
and
think the whole thing
sugar,
will break
but like
mechanically,
good
but
sugar. You know what I mean? Not just like shitty sugar. I get the nice good stuff, but
as long as there's buyers for
you know,
it,
you can
it
have
doesn't seem like
a little bit.
it matters.
I'm good.
That is true. That is
I've
true. As long as
I've
people still
I've
do
honestly
that,
too though.
but it's the question
Sugar in the
is,
coffee?
is
Yeah, a little bit. I don't do a lot though. I don't like a lot. I like to taste the coffee. Sometimes I do it black though. Sometimes black is good. Not gonna lie. Sometimes like black coffee just strong like that. Cause well, I won't drink as much either. If it's strong like that, I won't drink as much, which is like low key a good thing.
Turn the same capacity. You know, obviously there'll be down times, but like maybe
Nah, it's
not
great
as
trade
big
on him.
drawdown.
Yeah, him's breaking out here.
Nice.
With global warming, Tom, there may not be another crypto winter.
Yeah, crypto summer, baby, all year.
That was underrated comment.
Crypto summer, show them dad bods off.
That's a good tweet. Thanks to global
Post it.
warming, it's always crypto
Post it
summer.
out, mate. I'll repost it. IWM is ripping here, retesting 230. Those hymns calls now, it's up 20% here.
Yeah, I trimmed here at 20. I also got
Trimity trimmeth? Trimity
20
trimmeth, Timothy?
calls.
I'm thinking about adding a closer strike price because I'm still sitting in those 35s.
Let's go light 580, lock him on account. Let's go.
Probably at Oh,
Fuck
Oxy,
yeah.
let's go. Come on. That dip by yesterday on
Well.
beautiful.
How am I cold in a leather jacket? We got some levels to keep an eye on here.
Yeah, trim Tim's here on that
Here.
bounce.
And that's marked.
Microsoft selling off new lows. Google
Where-
selling off.
Where is that thing to see the Bitcoin holdings? Is it on their website or is it a third party?
I searched and holdings.
It should be very public. Great aspect of Bitcoin. Really public.
Bitcoin treasuries, maybe?
Yeah, also, Jordy, you ever need a Bitcoin expert to come on your stocks?
Oh, absolutely, bro. Yeah.
Let me know.
I trust me,
It'd be real crazy.
dude. I've already thought about it. Trust me, I got you.
Real crazy. Be real crazy. Like Bitcoin's crazy. I'm not buying that. That's my whole thing, man. That's my whole thing.
Absolutely.
Keep them out. You gotta buy the top.
What is that? I've never heard of it.
Gotta buy the top. I love.
We need that liquidity. We don't need them now. It's gonna go up till it goes up.
I just DM'd it to you, Evan.
So funny.
Thank you, sir. Target new low. Jesus.
Oh, the egg bites from Starbucks? They're good. They're good. They're really
Other
good.
than the MST,
Not gonna lie.
Which one do you
MSTU?
paper here?
2.27 billion.
It's actually an update to the 2.8. But
Damn.
what I was looking for is how much Bitcoin MicroStrategy owns. Found a decent one.
Oh, yeah. Let me find it. Let me see if I can find their addresses.
There's like
Paper
some
gains.
Paper gains.
Paper
I think
gains.
2 years ago, they only had 2 wallet addresses.
Saylor tracker?
That probably works.
If paper comes
Oh,
back
he's
telling
gonna
that I
do the
said
legwork.
I think it's time for Pepsi.
Interesting. Okay, this is nice.
I was doing the legwork, like looking up on chain the wallet. This isn't. These are 2 years old. They're not the wallets they're using.
I'll try and send the Arkham dashboard.
This-
Got a pretty decent rundown on it.
Send that to me. This Sailor tracker is decent though. This is what I was looking for.
331.2 thousand Bitcoin.
Yeah, this website has it at $31.44 billion.
Dollars.
He's already up 300 million from his last November 2 days ago reported buy.
Remember a year ago when people were like, Saylor's the stupidest person ever, and now people are like,
Yeah.
Saylor's a god. It's funny how times change. In like
It is at the Bitcoin conference. He was walking around like front and center, like kind of like he wanted to be recognized. I won't lie.
Of course. I mean, that's his place, you know. Like that.
Listen,
that's
he's
like
gonna get the
only
hate.
Maxi
You might.
event.
Yeah, he's gonna get the hate when you're at the peak max the event at highs. You might as well take the love. I get it.
Absolutely. He's earned it. Dude, he's earned it. He took so much shit for this, and it was such a big gamble, and like no one believed it would work, and like I mean, it's working now. At least celebrate now until it doesn't.
Talking about the Bitcoin conference, if anybody is attending in Abu Dhabi, send me a message and we can meet.
Not in Abu Dhabi, but in Vegas, baby, next year.
Yeah, I'll be there as well. Next one's Abu Dhabi.
Let's go, Thomas. Playing around with the memes. Love it. Good stuff.
This morning.
Gotta have fun with the memes a little bit.
Mara said that they were going to do the same thing. They're going to issue shares to buy Bitcoin. They're going to do the Saylor.
There's 700 million, yeah.
Bro, that's it. Like, we just need like one person doing something is like lonely, and then 2, it's like other people notice. So like, whoa, it's not just crazy sales. That's what he's been talking about.
I now feel more dumb for not taking Mara in the 18th yesterday.
NQ's just sitting at July NFP low. I think that's what that was. Come on, load.
my stream all ready to go, and I'm just like procrastinating as always.
Just making them wait.
I'm short NQ, 10-minute CBC risk.
Heard.
Don't hate that.
80s fail. We could see those 20s to 30s. No CBC flip yet, so no longs. Buyers bid test right here at 35.
Has anyone gotten SPX options on Robinhood yet?
Ooh, do I put it on there now?
Yeah.
Mape's gonna try it. He's like, hey, I'll throw fucking 2K up in there and play with it.
It's on new love day.
New lows.
Oh shit. Ticker Talk account is trying to get up here. Is that Sharky? On the Ticker Talk
I
account?
had to update my my Robinhood, so I'm doing that now. Let you know.
Let's go.
Vamos.
That's Sharky. Good
We
morning.
were talking Datadog yesterday. That's up nicely today.
Be right back, guys. I need some more coffee. Watch for a 10-minute CBC flip, though. You may back us.
Google selling off lower, Microsoft selling off lower, Nvidia looking weak. I think we're about to see another little flash down on spine cues.
That Bitcoin sucking out of the liquidity. That's making all the time. Yeah, I think we hit 95 today. I don't know what happens at 95 though. I mean, now it's 94.6, but I've been saying this like all week.
Never
I
mind.
hit it this weekend, but I may have put a
No fucking
bet
coffee,
on
bro.
money market.
The 100K one.
So 100.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go get something, man.
I'm gonna be more bearish short term.
Not on this day. Any trades? No, not yet.
Probably just psychological.
There's so many shorts sat there as well, and psychological.
And it's right into Thanksgiving. Like people go to Thanksgiving, oh, it's 100K, and then their family buys it, and like that is a guaranteed red candle. Like if we're at 100K and we have Thanksgiving, guaranteed red candle. Like I've never seen it go the other way. But if we hit 95,
I covered half.
Yeah.
if we hit 95 and retrace, and then like in Thanksgiving it's going down, like it's down like 5%. People are at Thanksgiving be excited, but it's not 100. I see that as the setup to like blast off into Q1. Either way,
Everybody, actually, can we do a PSA? Everybody, just tell your family to buy Ethereum and not BTC.
I mean, if you don't love them,
Yeah, exactly.
hate your family. They go.
It's different beast.
Casey there.
Sold all my Ethereum.
I moved the camera a little bit, if you guys couldn't tell.
I think just because the
I moved it down a little bit so you can see like more of me.
consistent,
You know,
make it the new
looks a little
IoT
better.
and just become
I think.
the shit guy.
Let's fucking go. Let's do it.
Shit.
I think you're talking too loud for that. You got to start whispering into the mic.
It's the 20s here. We're at 30 points per contract. Ideally, we see a bill.
VIX is flying. It's a sick jacket, by the way. Thank you. I had to wear it for the stock Twitch show. They were like, oh, because we got in there, and I was like, God, I feel like we should be wearing like leather jackets. And Shad was like, I got one, and I was like, I got one too. We're like, let's rep it for Jensen. Gotta rep Jensen. So we're doing it. It's leather jacket day.
Hey, Maple.
Yo, what's up?
I know you were doing that Thanksgiving drive last year. Are you doing it again this year?
Yeah. Let me post it at the top real quick, and I'll give you guys some info on it. So, Right there, pinned at the top of the nest. I am hosting my Thanksgiving food drive with Flexing Joe again. We've done it for the last 3 years.
Let's go.
Every $1 we raise provides 2 meals. So if someone comes in and donates $50,
Pushing
you provide
P.
100 meals for those in need. Many of us take that for granted. We have food in our pantries. We make money in the market. We just go out to eat. But, you know, a lot of people across the nation don't know where their next meal is going to come from and if they're even going to get one. So please, if you made money with us, consider donating to a good cause. There's the Thanksgiving food drive pinned at the top of the nest.
It's so facts. A lot of us don't think about even like buying our meals. We just do it. You know what I mean? And it's like there's people that don't know where their next meal is coming from. So yeah, I'll definitely be participating. Gotta throw a little.
That, guys.
Yeah. Incoming donation, my friend.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
100%.
Dude, that makes me realize like that's a nice little reality check. Like, dude, when I buy meals, like I don't even think about it. I just buy it. I just buy. Here's my card. I don't look at how much. I just buy it if I want it. And it's like, dude, there's people that can't even find their next meal. You know, it's a nice little reality check, and it's something to be grateful for sure. It's a blessing that I can go to the store and fucking get whatever I want whenever I want, because there's people that can't. And so we obviously do take it for granted. I don't try to, but it's just like everyday life. You're gonna take it for granted, but if I can try and realize it here and there, it's a good thing. How was the shave last night? Was y'all shave it up? Dude, I will not clean shave. I won't do it. I won't do it. I hate how it feels. Like I had a little stubble. I gotta post a photo on Twitter in my fucking jacket.
You know what's funny? I was literally sitting there getting to the section where it asked for my address. I was like,
I do not
put that in right now.
shave like Jordan.
You were like,
dude, it's just nice. It takes me fucking 5 seconds to shave.
Yeah, I'm retaking the same contracts, 340 plats. They just waked me.
Like I just put 11111 for like the zip and number, and it doesn't care. Just so you know, I did a small donation. I'm gonna open a trade today, and I'll donate whatever. Do that later. Putting a little guy for now. Great cause, bro. Good stuff.
Mr. Garlic.
Oh, sorry, I stepped out of the room. What's up?
Oh no, you're good. If you should be able to see it, my last trade alert. Just
I'm looking at who just donated, by the way. Tim and Joe, shout out.
I don't get a shout out. Way to go.
No, Tom Crown user also donated.
All right.
Yes, thank you guys for the donations. You know, we're really helping people out there that are in need, and you know, we can always come together and make something positive in such a negative world.
I'm horrible with names, but Mila also did just donate to shout out.
Reminder for the audience, myself and Maple both live. So feel free to join the live streams, watch all those trades live.
Oh my god, Bitcoin's about to go again. All right, I really have to
Dude,
love you guys.
Bitcoin's a banger. Have a great stream, Tom. If you're a big crypto guy, go join Tom Crown's stream that he's about to start. He's big on YouTube. So go show him some love.
He's the goat.
The goat.
Do not take Oxy off your watch.
I chased and chased, couldn't get in those hood.
Watch
Oof.
Oxy on the daily.
Do not come.
I'm going to when Oxy.
But why not?
I want to see $55 next.
Bill breaker coming up here in Q 600 test. If you're still in, you should look to scale out at 590s, 580s. There you go. Bingo. Bingo, bango.
Fill. The fill. The fill.
Come on, Tesla, break low a day. Give me my money back.
The fill.
Ooh, 587 on the spot.
Fill.
Alright, stop down the rest.
Dude, it was crazy. I was doing my directional analysis this morning. I was like, you know, I don't think they sell off the previous day low, but it can happen, and it's happened before. Look at this sell-off. We're already under the 50 pip. Next target under 587 is the previous day orb high, 585.82. Oh, they're flushing on NQ. Holy
They're
shit.
flushing
Yeah.
spot.
Yes.
522.
There we go.
Oof.
$120 per contract gain on Meta. I'm gonna sell half here, right? 61.8 fit. I'm gonna set a trailing stop loss and profit as well. This trade will not turn red on me.
God damn.
Previous month high.
I'm like coughing and sneezing. What the fuck is going on? Ugh. Guys, are we ready for arguably like the biggest day for the market?
It would be between this area 586.3.
It's gonna be wild. You guys see Target this morning? We talked about it on the Daily Rip, but fuck. Jordy got COVID 24 facts. Dude, Target got smacked. And for good reason. We talked about it on Daily Rip, but it's like they're not innovating like Walmart. They're not innovating like any of their competitors. Stock price will reflect that. It's pretty simple. Yeah, it missed pretty bad there. Not on the revenue, it was the EPS, wasn't it? I forget exactly. Yeah, it was the EPS miss. That was just ugly. Nasty.
Yeah, what's Tim's doing?
It's dropping a little bit down now.
I gotta go check the quick credit spread.
Oh, don't worry, it's not doing anything.
What's it at? Oh, what? Down $100 today.
Eva.
It's just because of the fluctuation.
What up?
I know.
The market I pinned up in the next above, is that the one you took a bet in?
Yep, that's the one.
What'd you get filled at? I'm guessing you took yes.
I took it last night. Full disclosure.
It's like 71%. 70%. I thought hanging out there.
60 something last night. It was only like
God damn. Where are we relative to yesterday right now? Oh, right back into some big spots.
Someone just scream if it gets over 95K. I need a screenshot.
I will
and then
scream.
Like a very, very small hedge with no as well. VIX is screaming to the upside, 18.23. Yeah, it's dropping here.
You did have Fed's bar commentary and Q&A going on right now. Mara was up 10% when it hit $22, and now it just reversed about 80% of that move. just hit the Uno reverse card. Jesus. Oh my God, Coinbase is dying.
That's a 10%, 340 to 316. Dang.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are you guys looking at this flow on SPX? The
Yo,
7
where do I find
billion?
SPX on Robinhood, bro?
I can't see it yet. It looks like they're still. I can't see it either. It looks like they're slowly rolling out. I also updated my app, so. Do you like Robinhood? You a Robinhood user, Maple?
Dude, I used to rag on Robinhood, but it's pretty.
There's your
shit.
target on
I
Tesla.
don't know, it's pretty simple, man.
You're
Yup,
not-
Tesla,
you're
baby,
not taking it.
finally gave my money back, $100 per contract gain. I'm gonna take half profit.
Nice.
Jeez, they're not even giving it a bounce to really short into.
I know.
Yeah.
$150 per contract. I'm gonna take a
Knots is a
shot.
G, dude. He just longed this, bro. What a G.
I think it's gonna go lower on the
I mean, we're at a spot, but fuck, it's hard to just jump in front of that. God damn.
Yeah, and the big spot on SPY. If you look at SPY at the morning on the 5-minute, all those bottom wicks and those candles, they closed around 584.75.
Yeah, I went over
I love it. Get it, knots.
We have a day like yesterday, it's just a massive trend up or down, right? Like, that's a form of advertisement. Do you know how many novice traders were swinging calls or buying long positions yesterday near the close? They're liquidated at this point, right?
No, I'm not liquidated.
No,
On the website.
no, but the novice traders, you're not a
Yeah.
novice trader, right? I hope not. But, you know, for those novice traders out there with the $2,000 cash accounts, they full port them near the close, and then they wake up the next morning, and, you know, what happens, right? They fell for that
They get
advertisement.
schmocked.
The market makers to take their money.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Damn, Tesla, great job, Abel.
Thanks, bro. Thanks. You know, and I hate it because I got wigged out. I was too focused on the 2-minute. 10-minute never flipped long. It looked like it was going to, but it never closed like that. So, Tesla, yes.
God.
Almost 200 a call. Now take another scale once we hit 200.
Apple hit 230 almost to the penny, and then completely reversed and went red on the day.
Keep an eye on 5880 on ES, the 4-hour 200 SMA. If you've got your orb indicator on, this was yesterday's orb high and a negative 1100 tick that were.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'm long. I was long here at 523.
Let's see if they can give it somewhat of a decent bounce.
I want to see this push into the 50s, 60s. For that to happen, you need to get over 44. Having trouble.
Pepsi Cola.
Pepsi's been on the 52-week low list a lot recently.
Yeah, and guess who just went long?
Game strong. There you go.
We'll see what she does.
Come on. Jordan, what's your fishing portfolio at?
What's up? What'd you say? Wait. Evan. You're lagging out.
He's got that Puerto Rico connection.
Yeah.
Need Wi-Fi.
I think he asked my competition portfolio. It's sitting at 43.19 right now. This morning, my competition portfolio was almost 4,600 again. Damn it. Fucking coin.
Lemonade is getting continuation today.
Mm.
That was massive yesterday, but this is just crazy.
Ooh, ELTR just hit 60 bucks.
Mic check?
Mic check.
Gotcha.
You good?
43.
All right, cool.
43.16. It hit 45.55 this morning. 45.53.
I'm at 38.5. Now, I may not be coming first, but I'm coming for that podium.
Heard that. Heard that.
Jordan, I bought $150 of MSTU. I currently have
Oh my
$11
god.
of MSTU.
If that keeps ripping, dude. Jeez.
Only this was a real portfolio.
Alright. I think SPY is still going to go lower before it gets a decent bounce.
Joe, do you see gold? I do. I do, man. It's looking fucking awesome.
Claims Mark's getting annihilated with Mara. Coinbase is done.
TKS is strong.
Amazon's back at 200.
When you lose all your life savings gambling, but for real, you're just a chill guy trying to change his life.
Someone in the Discord's up 3,200%, so on those 130 puts. If I would have just thrown the other 175 on the put side for the hedge, would have hit it again. I'll try again on round 3 next time. Amazon looks like
I guess I'll try again.
Microsoft. Jesus, Microsoft is duh.
No, man. I'm watching Microsoft here. Once we get this last flush on Qs and SPY, I'm with you. I think we get one more.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Paper.
Yep.
Pepsi. I sent it.
Did you? I got another.
This is a PX 5860 put. Do not shadow me.
Shadow trader.
Alright, here's the big 500. I gotta go for it.
I'm about to go long again on SPX. I want to see
I
flash down just a
I
little
did
bit.
a little profit on my futures. I'm still in calls, and they're down 5% here because I got longer dated. So I'm just waiting.
I just close out the rest of my Q puts. Yeah, this is chill out. She done.
Isn't it? Let me get my entry. It was so close. Go back down real quick. Flash down, flash down.
Yeah, maybe flash down and then flipper. Reverse later.
Yeah.
Next.
I'm looking at SPX 5935 calls for tomorrow. I want to see them as close to $6 as possible. I just saw them at 7. They're at 740 here, 750 on this bounce, but I want to go lower. Amazon's catching a little bounce off 200.
Wait a bit.
Anything else?
You went for it.
I think we get one more flusher to 476. That's our next daily level that we have. It's a spot. We're like right into it right now.
And Clean Spark.
If you go to your daily charts, that's your low from... Why doesn't it tell me the days? That's so annoying. The 18th, though. If we get under that, it's the next low. We get under that, it's the next lows.
Okay, there we go. Come on. Go lower, go lower.
Stop at my cues.
All right, I grabbed one at 650.
Just about to hit. Is that? Yeah.
Here we go.
Nah, they broke it.
All right, just
There you go.
right.
Yeah,
Just
no,
entered into the spot.
that's
This is the spot.
450
Yeah.
calls on Microsoft.
Order filled. Order filled.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm long. I'm in
a
queue.
little sleepy.
I'm long here, guys.
Oh,
Off my daily level. No CBC flips yet, so it's risky. Be careful.
more. Don't bounce it too hard. Or just fucking send it. That's fine.
Names just went long, Nita. Not yet.
Oh.
Reported.
Not yet.
555 retest.
Oh, $60 per contract gain, $70 per contract gain, 80, 90.
Not out of the woods yet.
No,
They did not
it
take
could have
that.
went a little bit lower.
Yeah.
And I wanted to add more, closer to 6. But if it goes, that's fine.
Order filled.
I'm gonna put an order to sell one at 750 for $100 per contract gain. If it hits.
I'm long, but waiting to see a 10-minute CBC flip. 96.50.
If this candle flip greens on a 5, it's probably gonna trigger that order. Because they're sitting at 730 right now.
Come on.
Send it. Just give me some. There it is. Go. Oh, it hit 740. Not bad for 730.
On push.
Anybody know what the NFT level was on QQQ?
I had it a second ago. I know we're at yesterday's low on QQQ. July NFP high 496.60. We hit 496.56. That's NFP levels for you right there, baby. Fucking beautiful. Boom.
Nasty. Nasty.
Fucking atrociously nasty, bro. That's gross. How good they work. It's gross. And you got to use them on QQQ, even if you're trading NQ. It doesn't matter because the NQ is always changing. You got to use QQQ because you'll think, oh, I'm hot shit using NFP levels with NQ, and you're using the wrong levels.
Trimmed $100 per contract gain. Woo.
Ooh.
This is the first positive tick of the day. All right, I'm gonna move my stop. I'm gonna put my stop at 650. Only had 2 contracts. Could have had 2 more. We're at 750 here. Here we go.
This is a one-time. I think.
Go, 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 go. Push, push. Push. Come on, I need 539. Trimming
Order
one more
filled.
just to be safe there. Push.
Take a scale.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hello. Hi.
I'm still long off 96.75 here.
I'm gonna buy it again. I'm gonna retest.
I'm trying to get trimmed out.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do, Paper. I think we can pull back a little bit right here.
Yeah, it's what it'll be.
I'll go a little bit lower. Just a little bit.
We're fighting the 2-minute 9 right here. If we can just break over that, we have potential for that 21 here. Let's see. Computer's fucking.
Oh, that was that spot where you.
What is my computer doing? It's like lagging out. Fuck. I've trimmed some off, but still got majority position on. Trying to get some skilled at 39.50 here. I mean, that's not even a test of the 5-minute 9. You think we could get that? But looking to trim out, and then if we get 10-minute CBC flip, 2-minute EMA back test, I'll enter more. This was the kind of fade of the 10-minute CBC, but working out.
I'm just gonna take it. 500 calls, 145. Jeez.
Oh my god, trim me
There
out.
we go. 140s. Yeah.
Oh my god, it hit my fucking trim but didn't fill. It's the worst. Dude, I'm actually pissed about that one right there.
Nah.
It's actually so fucking annoying. It took it to my price. No fills though. Great. Motherfucker. Come on, push it.
Order filled.
I sold one more to be safe because I didn't get my fill.
Evan, have your screenshot fingers ready. Bitcoin's
Unfortunately, didn't get filled there. That was ridiculous. Took it to my price, did not fill me, so I have to take a safety trim of 1 because what else can I do there? It's so annoying though. Hate that. It's like, fuck, can we at least test the 5-minute 9 after this nasty morning? But I guess not. I mean, fuck. Either way, waiting for 10-minute CBC. Can't really be mad about being green off fading what I normally do. So, but it's just kind of annoying there. It's all right though. If 10-minute CBC flips, we get a 2-minute EMA back test. I'll enter heavier. That is the worst though, when it takes it to your fill, does not fill you, and then comes down and you're kind of forced. I mean, you have to trim something off a little bit because if you don't and it fucking rugs, then you're fucked, you know. But it's tough to do because all you want to do is hold it. Because right now, you know, we might bump back up, but it's like I gotta be safe. You gotta be safe there, especially when the trend the whole morning has been down. If we were trending to the upside, I probably would have held that for my fill, even if we wicked off of it. But we're not. We're trending to the downside. I gotta just take my cheese where it is. Especially, I am up like 30 points, right? So it's like, gotta trim it where it's needed. But sucks I couldn't get that. I'm moving stops at break even. So we can't lose, but don't want to get wicked out here. Decent start. It's just like, fuck. Ah! Rah. Give me my trims. All good though, baby. We're in the green. Nvidia looks good too. If that can just keep bouncing, we'll be all right. Get our trims out. Ah, they might come and wick me the fuck out real quick, though. I'll enter more cons if we get the 10-minute CBC flip, personally. I gotta wait now. But it looks great. I think it looks good. We just need momentum off these lows. We're not really seeing the momentum, so I don't want to add until I actually see that 10-minute CBC flip and we get the back test I want. But you could, if you believe in this spot and you really like it here, you can absolutely be looking to add here. I'm not. I got 3 cons on still, so.
What's it doing today? I haven't looked. Nothing crazy.
CR. I feel like if you feel like they're gonna come for your stop, they will. Yeah. Just gotta set them and pray they hold.
Is it under 80 yet? What's it at? 130.
We're rejecting 2-minute 9 still, so we need to get bought up here for us to continue any higher. Seems like they might try it though.
That daily on Snub does look pretty nice for continuation, for the structure. Yeah, I mean, like from an investing perspective though, because it's not out of its downtrend until it's like over 185, like longer term. So I'm like, okay, you could get popped for sure. How about it? But I don't know. Miss my hat on Tessie. Yeah. Right here.
Trim it out. Trim it out. Trim it out.
Go baby, go baby, go.
Push it.
Order
Trimmed
filled.
out more on the long side, holding 1 runner, stop and profit.
Beautiful. 50 points. Let's go.
I did a good job there.
Watch for 10-minute CBC flip bullish. If we get that, 2-minute EMA back test, that's another entry long if you miss the bottom. I got stops and profit here, 509.50.
We send this chart, the SPY chart here. Previous week low on SPY is 583.86. If it loses,
1 runner left. We're gonna let this trade go and switch to a different account. But this account will be locked after this trade here.
This is what I wanted to be low day on SPY is right here.
Boom, push, push.
Look at this bounce. Oh my goodness, this contracts are at 930.
Yeah, Casey, I just want
Moving stops up. It either keeps pushing hard for me here, or I get stopped out quick, and I'm switching to a different account.
Wait, Knots used all his buy power just now. Selling these out the money puts. Oh my father.
I'm an animal.
Animal. Oh, thank you, SPX. I cut it. Nice work, guys. Mape
Stuff,
was the
Mapes.
best. Remember when I told you guys Mape actually full boarded Meta long?
Yeah. Push, push. Moving stops up more.
About 65 points here, 70 points.
Yeah, I'm with you, Sharky. 70 points. I'm about to get wicked out, though. Stopped. Let's see. Keep pushing or stop me the fuck out.
You'll see that spot from yesterday's price action where I circled, where SPY held before the big run. This was nothing more than a reversal of the entire move from yesterday and a retest of that spot. It's the reason why I went long, and then you'll see my SPX orders there. Those calls, like I said, at 650.
Moving stops up.
750, and then 800 on the last one, and now they're up $300 per contract game.
One day you guys taking more off in the 70s.
Yep. Smart, Sharky.
To convert to these NFT levels.
Order
75
filled.
points here. I just got stopped out. Locking that account.
Just give me access to the indicator paper.
All right, guys. We're watching for 10-minute CBC flip now. I bet you we get it here, but, you know, got to wait for the 10-minute CBC flip. Then I'm looking for the 2-minute EMA backtest to long. I want more. But I don't want more in that other account. That's locked. Manual lock out there, and we're going to switch. GG's. Can we get W's in the chat? Can we get a like on the stream? Let's go, baby. Come on in. And for the leather jacket and Jensen we trust. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
10-minute CBC flips in 5 minutes here. So let's see. Well, doesn't for sure flip, but we'll see.
Maybe one day they'll change it.
All right. I'm watching for that 10-minute CBC flip, and I'm taking more longs.
No way. Instead of taking SPX, one of our listeners took IWM there at the bottom.
Oh, shit.
They're up 162%.
Damn.
They said, when Casey says this could be a bounce spot here, perfect time, they sent a screenshot of 162%.
Yeah. 34 watching, only 7 likes if you're enjoying the stream. Facts. Don't forget to smash that like button, baby. Smash it for your boy. It's Nvidia day. It's a big day in the market. Consider it smashed. Let's go, baby. Guys, exclamation mark free Discord in the chat as well if you want to be a part of the free Discord. Feel free.
Yeah, Casey, I hammered spreads though down there.
Shout out to Options Grower in the chat. He said, finally, you guys helped me a lot. Finally passed this combine. Shout out to you, man. Good stuff there. I see that. That's awesome, man. Congrats to you. That's awesome. $10-minute CBC kind of struggling to flip. But there's still 3 minutes left.
On the top of Discord, there's a little pin icon.
Ooh, okay. I see it.
Here.
We have a problem. MicroStrategy just isn't stopping.
Bro, if...
Oh
Oh my god!
I did it yesterday. I was like, it's 5:15 on MSU.
For the people that don't realize, this is a 10x in less than 3 months. For the people that don't realize. I mean, this came out in September, MSTU. And it's up 1,042.98% from the lows to the highs. I mean, that's... Have you ever seen that? I mean, fuck. Yeah. I mean, have you ever seen that shit? God.
My average cost, I might have bought day 2, I guess. My average cost is $33.45. MSU is currently trading at 271.
Jesus Christ.
Order filled.
I anticipate CBC's flipping bullish here. We have a minute and a half left. I'm taking a starter on longs. Off the 2-minute EMAs.
Jordy said the A word. Shit.
I'm now at 3975. Watch out.
Dude, you're kind of coming on. Yeah, you're kind of coming back.
Do not come.
Nice bounce on Microsoft. Nice bounce on Amazon. Reversal on Hood.
Did you see Hood like almost 37s? When I was like, what the actual fuck?
That was another start. 60% of the competition pool. That's the other name that's driving.
Dude.
589 call.
Oh my god, he's 38 this morning? Shut the front door.
It got a Bernstein upgrade. I think it was to 50.
Dude, that is absolutely rancid. I fucking bought this stock at $8, man. And I was like, we are fucking going. SMCI intraday reversal set.
NQ.
20 seconds till CBC flips. I'm long already. Looking to get long more, though. Yes, we did.
That's what it costs. Plus attorney fees.
We did snipe it.
But I absolutely want it.
Brent, good morning.
2? Well, no. It's not even 2. Like, what's that? I mean, what's an average ETF fee right now? Depends on kind of ETF, passive or active. Averaged. Active. 0.5 to 0.75. I'd say if you're seeing getting over 1 and be high, 0.75 is average. Depends on the strategy though. Like the S&P and those are can be super low. The leverage ones, you're not gonna really see under 1.
Tesla resistance is orb low for now.
There's a lot of resistance right here. This is a back test of level on
Order
SPY.
filled.
Trim those QQQ.
I just added to my longs that I
Now
just
it's
took.
time to go back to 586.3 and put in a higher low. That could be a good buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tesla is at resistance. Microsoft's at resistance. Amazon and IWM went all the way back to 230 and it's hitting it as resistance again.
Pre-markets.
Yeah. See if we get a nice.
The Microsoft setup right now is kind of choppy, but it's like very squeezy too. It's similar to Meta, where like I feel like this is probably the dip to buy, but it's gonna be like a struggle bus for a little bit before he's got the 50, 20, and 200-day simple moving averages all like sitting on each other that it just rejected off of this morning. So it's gonna be nasty when it blows. It's gonna be like kapew.
The weekly has me concerned.
Yeah. That's basically it, right? So like, if the weekly,
I need to get me a leather jacket. Bro, this ain't even a real one either. I need like a real nice leather jacket. This is like some fucking Zara shit.
like this. I mean, you're in range expansion right now.
Low key, flea markets, bro. Like I go to the Los Feliz flea market on a rooftop in LA. They got like all the leather jackets in the world. It's crazy.
So it could be it.
And they're all like rustic older ones. Yeah, I want the light brown. That shit goes crazy with the white shirt under. Yeah.
It really hasn't gotten there. But if it does,
So
then sure.
I'm watching here closely. Really, this like 40 to 39.50 area. If we get under that, I gotta be out of these.
I use the 200 a lot.
But ideally, we should hold these 2-minute EMAs right where my entry is. If we get down to 39.50, I'm probably gonna have to stop out and reposition, to be honest. But yeah. It's a fake out? Fake out which way? Fake out for the shorts? Fake out for the longs? I say it's a fake out for the shorts so far.
Yeah, so it's 414, right?
Really? Maybe.
Over 414, that weekly candle turns green.
I think we just came down to some big areas on the 4-hour on QQQ SPY that bulls are going to hold up, but we'll see. I might be wrong. But I think they're sweeping those lows. We'll see, though. Let's see. Let's get some trims out. Let's get some trims out, bitch. Come on. I need some trims out. Watch the 600 figure coming into here. I'd be careful. I'm long 68.75. Looking for 602.75.
What expiration did you take, BK?
Typically,
Where'd you get the leather jacket? Zara, dude. I got this for like $40. Yeah, it's not anything special, but it does keep me warm. It's nice. It's very nice.
One of our listeners posted a Robinhood screenshot asking.
But if you want like a real leather jacket, don't go to Zara. If you want like a real nice leather jacket, don't go to Zara. It's not the move. Not the move.
There's different types of thoughts.
I think it's a stop.
And if you do
yeah, that's why.
All right, we're taking some time here, but we're looking good. We got 10 minutes. Or no, that's 5 minutes.
15 minutes in the market.
I like that though. We got 5-minute CBCs continuously closing bullish. We like that. We like to see that. Let's get this push. Let's keep it going. Give me trims into this high or blows. I got a fire gilded jacket from Abercrombie & Fitch. That's sick. I hear bitches like leather jackets. Yeah. Why do you think I wear them all the time? I wear my leather jacket very consistently. I'm trimming
Order
one to be
filled.
safe. Have to.
So if you
Have
stop,
to.
but it flushes below your
Trim one long.
you're not gonna get filled.
It's not going to fill it. It's not. You're going to keep on chasing that fill and watch your account just keep going lower and lower.
Push, push,
And
push.
I say that from repeated experience on Robinhood.
Come on.
Order filled.
Filled. One runner left. Stop and profit.
I've watched my foot kind of
600,
straight, and I
take
tried-
them off,
I tried to
600.
sell.
I'm out all except for one runner. Stop and profit.
Minus 100%, it went like minus, like 600% by the time it finally closed. It was fucking ridiculous.
I'm trimming Intel 25%.
Run. Push it.
I'm looking to add 25s for next week on a little pullback.
Now, as long as 10-minute CBC holds, every 2-minute EMA backtest of the EMAs or key levels you got can be along until that flips. Push. 603 over the figure here. Boom, boom. Coming into or below. Moving stops up. Just below 600 there.
I started something small here, 607 for a short, coming into that or below after this big bounce.
Those SPX calls are
Moving
over
stops.
$10 a piece here.
This is fucking sexy. After this trade, I will be locking this account and switching to my last one. Moving stops up more. This is or below right here. See a reclaim. My or below, 30-minute. This is 30-minute or below. But you're right. Actual or below is, what is, you have it like, I'm sure 640-ish? Like 637, 640 area?
Futures chart right now.
Gotcha. Oh,
This is good.
let me
This
look
is
at
good.
cues.
It's it's basically right here.
Yeah.
It's very close. It's VWAP.
Yeah.
260% on IWM.
I might get wicked out because I have stops like deep in profit right here.
Tesla over opening range low. Reversal incoming. Same thing. SMC.
If you haven't liked the stream, like the stream now. You should like it now because we're hitting plays. Come on. Wow, CBC is just ripping here. Moving stops up more. If this is truly strong and wants to keep me in it, it should hold every previous candle wick high. So I'm putting my stops right below that. If I get wicked out, I get wicked out. It's fine. I'll look for more EMA backtest to long. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. What's beautiful is we nailed the bottom before CBC flipped. We trimmed into CBC flipping. Once CBC flipped, we switched accounts. Got into the new CBC flip. Now we're going to lock this account. And get into the last one. Let's see.
Tim's trying to break out here.
What's it at?
It's like a W here on the
What
2-minute.
price is it?
2270.
Reminder for all the listeners in the audience, if you want to see these trades right in front of you, stream link is up top. Also, hope everybody's been enjoying the daily rip from stock to it. Me and Shai have been having a ton of fun doing that.
They used to have one on Robinhood that was similar. Sounds similar.
Oh, really?
I think it was the daily rip.
I have no idea. I never...
I remember snacks.
That's what I'm thinking about. Robinhood snacks.
Robinhood snacks.
Is it like that? Because that's
How's it going? Tell me the vibes. What did the show? Or no?
He's keeping it clearly a secret.
Oh, what? I thought you were asking about the Robinhood show. My bad. Dude, daily rip, it's me and Shai. We're just going through basically everything happening in the market, getting everybody ready. for every single morning, 30 minutes before the market opens. Then we kind of go through the market open a little bit, but we like to talk a little bit of crypto, a little bit of everything going on in the market every morning, and just prepare people for the day. So
I got stopped on the short, by the way.
heard that. But yeah, hope people are enjoying it. We're having a lot of fun doing it. So, and it's more of like, obviously, you know, my stream is a stream, but that's more like a show. And I think me and Shy are having a good time with that. So appreciate everybody tuning in. Let's see. We should hold orb. Tariq, if you want to see everybody's trades in the Twitter panel, I know majority of the people are in Paper Gains Discord, and you can see all their alerts, including mine, in there. But if not, I have my free Discord, of course, where you can see my options trades that I play. But in terms of seeing the panels trades, I mean, look at these are all the people that you can see trades from. Paper Gains Day trades, swings, Ace of Trades, which is not me. I'm Ace the Kid, obviously. All these people. We have Sharky's Futures trades. We have just a bunch of value there. But obviously that's a paid one. So
about to go to 414 right now.
I know.
the free one is just my alert.
This is that weekly pivot. I gotta be cautious.
I like Google right here.
Hold the boat. Hold it. I need you to hold. I need you to hold. It's not gonna hold. Fuck. Well, that's okay. I got stops in. If it doesn't, it's fine. But I want it to. I want it to hold. Dude, well, it's gonna hold. We're gonna make new high day. Watch this, Tom. Watch this, Thomas. Watch this shit. Just, if you're new, I have no idea if we're going to make new high day. Please don't take a position thinking that. I have no idea. I'm joking. Okay. Please don't think I'm serious. I'm good either way. Good. Yeah, me too. But I'm with you. We might run into some problems. If not here at VWAP, we're going to run into problems for sure. Oh. Yep. That's the best way to be. Either way, I'm good. We had some fun. I think we all caught the bottom.
Yeah, there's a nice wicks down there, huh?
Oh yeah. I'm about to get wicked out of the rest of my long unless this holds right here. Hold it like your life depends on it. Come on. Damn, that actually works. Cool. I think we need, I have VWAP on NQ at 83.
Jesus Christ, mine's fucking squeezing like crazy.
83 would be another 60 points higher. Would love to see that.
Oh my god.
But I'm about to get wicked out. If I do, I'll lock this account, switch the other account, and throw off these EMAs. This is low-key an entry long off this 9-minute EMA. I mean, 2-minute 9 EMA.
This is just gonna go.
It seems like I need more coffee.
Bitcoin over here setting records.
He is 94.8 and a half. I feel like as soon as I look away, it's gonna hit 95.
Holding my my stop loss level. Do you use the 4-hour time frame? If so, when / how? I mean, yeah, absolutely. I really just look at it to look at levels though. But I mean, it's just nice to be able to see the 4-hour candlestick sometimes, you know what I mean? And be able to see the higher time frame setups. At the end of the day, I'm really just looking at candle wick lows and highs off the 4-hour, or the actual structure of the market at that moment. Like right now, you can see the structure of the market off the 4 hours: higher lows, higher highs. Even when we came down and made this nasty low, we're making higher lows from the previous lows, so it's healthy. So I'll use 4-hour time frame like that for the most part. Moving stops up. Moving. Actually, they're fine where they are. It's fine.
I just kind of like left it sitting there.
Leave them.
He's 133.
If I get a new high, I'll move them up.
Compared to Evan, but still not horrible.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have like a full 4-hour strategy, if that makes sense, Nightcrawler, but I definitely am aware of it. You know what I mean? Just like the daily, guys. Like, do you realize like, I picked bottom today because of one level, dude. One level. That's it. But it's a daily level. And daily levels have big reactions off of them. And I know if we did get under that level, it's like an easy stop. Right? So it was like, literally, look at it. This is where I was taking longs. I mean, I took them a little higher because I was waiting to see if we reacted off this level, but simple. Just a daily level, man. I took that with you, but was sweating balls. The only reason I wasn't sweating balls is because I knew the level we were at, if that makes sense. And what is the consistency rule about? It just means, so when you get in a combine, like a 50K account, for instance, your profit goal to pass the evaluation account is $3,000. So what they're saying with the consistency rule is if you make more than half of your profit goal, which would be $1,500, then you get tagged for it. And what they do, basically, all they do is if you do that, they're going to, whatever money you made extra on top of the 1,500 is going to be added onto your ending profit balance that you need to make to pass the combine. So it really only hurts you doing that. If you make $2,000, well, now you have to make $500 extra dollars. You're not going to pass the combine at $53,000. Now you're going to pass it at $53,500, right? So it just hurts you. Yeah, after the eval, you can make as much as you want. Yeah, you can, because there's no profit target goal that you need to meet. So there's no 50% of said target goal, if that makes sense, right? So yeah, there's no consistency rule there. I'm still long, but we'll see. We're holding the EMAs. Looking nice there. If we get a drop to that 2:21, that'd be even better for an entry long. I'm just going to keep moving stops up till I get wicked out.
So I'm kind of just getting eyes on this. Is there any particular reason coin dump like that?
News-wise, no, I don't think so. But I think it was pretty normal, to be honest. Like, we hit... It was looking really nasty, but then we got bought up off yesterday's low, and that's really, like, the big bull case for me to hold. And as long as we're holding that, I think Coinbase is totally fine. But it was kind of scary this morning, for sure. All that downside. Oh, push. Moving stops up.
Dude, so 514.60.
I know, bro. Fucking ripping.
Rippy.
Stops are sitting at or below.
They're over $11 now. $6.50.
We're up 65 points on M&Q here.
Let's go.
That's on top of the 75 points me and Sharky caught together off the lows, and Casey.
Oh, great shit, guys.
Let's go, baby. Good morning. Fucking happy Nvidia day. I love how we've all just set ourselves up to have a great afternoon if we want to fuck around a little bit, like we totally could. You know what I mean? And it's like it's just safe and sound. It's the way to do it on a day like this.
I've just been chilling, like, in the afternoons because, like...
There's going to be a loss limit rule, Ryan. Like, you're not going to be able to lose a certain amount, but that's basically the only rule you'll have, yeah. So, like, yeah, you just can't blow the account. But, like, yeah, definitely depends on what company, too. But I think he's talking about Top Step, Ticker ELF on watch. ELF Beauty. ELF.
Uh-oh.
Downside. Hard break under yesterday's low here. I don't know what's going on, but... Oh, who got the news play? Fuck, we should have entered something there. Fuck, we were on that early. I'm trying to feel like Stratton Oakmont. You know, our boy, dude. He used to come... Oh, my God. He used to come in and play the craziest news plays.
Yeah, what happened to him?
I talked to him like a few months ago. I haven't seen him in a minute. Did I get stopped? Nope. Keep it going. 10-minute CBC, holding bullish. I would say, though, coming into VWAP at 75 and that 21 EMA on the 10-minute, you need to be scaling out of longs. If you haven't, moving stops up more here. It's a beautiful trade. Still long off that 72.50.
I did pick my Intel for break-evens.
Solid.
Supply zone here. Look at EK Mora. Breaking my heart. I pulled it up yesterday morning. Oh yeah, I saw it last night. I was like, fuck, it's time.
Fed speaker? Who? Where?
Yeah, there's Fed's cook right now.
Oh, shit. Sell it all. Fuck, I'm about to get stopped out. Yeah.
Opening range.
Sell it all or fucking buy it all? I don't know.
Casey.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yes, sir.
Check your text. Check your text.
No, eval money is not part of the payout request. I don't believe. I don't know for sure, actually. But no, I don't believe so. Yeah, it doesn't get paid out. I didn't think so. Fucking rip it. Come on. Moving stops more. We should hold. Actually, I'm just going to hold it right there because we should hold these wick highs if we come down at all. We should just fucking break highs here, but it's having trouble, so got to be careful. Tight stops on the profit. Not giving back much here.
Is robust. I expect expansion will continue.
Oh, we like that. Rip it.
Send it.
Send it. Thanks, Cook. I thought you were going to come out and say some bullshit. Let's go.
Cook is cooking.
Cook is cooking.
I mean, debatable. He might have just said some bullshit anyways.
Fuck. God damn it, paper.
It's like read between the lines.
Yeah, read between the lines, huh? I'm about to get wicked out anyway, but great trade here.
Oh, says the
Yeah, here it comes.
Potential for growth with slow inflation is greater than thought. They're just inflating this thing now. Alright, trim on.
Gold's over October NFP low. What? Okay.
Order filled.
Oh, wicked out. Wicked out on the runner. Locking that account. We're moving on to the last one.
Heyo.
Heyo. Great morning. I have orders, resting orders to buy more.
Oh my god, Mara's still going. Evan, get your fingers ready.
Oh, I'm getting ready now. I'm assuming that
Actually, guys, I'm gonna cancel this. I'm not gonna leave a resting order there. I'm gonna take a chill little break here. We've been trading a lot this morning. 10-minute CBC has been looking great, but it's slowing down a little bit here. So I'm gonna let. I feel like things maybe need to come, take a dip back down to this 580. Doesn't mean it has to. We can keep running for sure. But I'm getting a little scared coming into 10-minute 21 for the first time today. We're coming into VWAP. I don't know if this has much more. I mean, I think it has a lot more, but for this time frame for right now, I don't think it has much more. Maybe until later. I don't know. We'll see. I've made plenty of money this morning. It's fine. Doing good on the accounts. I think I'm almost passed on one.
Bitcoin, $94,917 hairs.
Doll hairs. Doll hairs.
Yeah.
All them motherfucking doll hairs. I am close to passing. Oh. What is 10-minute CBC? Yeah, I have that CBC video. That explains 5-minute CBC, but you can apply the same thing to 10-minute. It's just a matter of what time frame you're on. But yeah, I would take a look at that video, and if you have any questions, come back, let me know. I'm happy to answer some questions if you have them, but very simple, and there's also an indicator for it. I kind of hate the indicator because it's like, dude, it's so simple to learn. People should be able to see it and not have to have an indicator, but if you need the indicator, it's okay. It's just, I don't think you should need it.
And the reverse. Exhaust John.
This could be another long entry. I actually cancel my orders because 10-minute CVC is just looking like it's slowing down a little bit. And we're getting into VWAP in the 10-minute 21.
Yeah,
So I'm going to wait for a different opportunity, I think. But it's not a bad entry here with 10-minute CVC holding. And we're at the 2-minute EMAs. I'm going to take a chill little break because I've been trading a lot this morning.
Yeah, I kind of feel like this is where we get pinned and
yeah,
the market kind of chops.
I'm about to open up an Iron Condor on Q.
Dude, I think that's the move right now. I think we're going to get pinned like Paper's saying here for a minute. Maybe drop back down below the 600 figure for a minute again and just kind of be in this range.
Yeah, he's an all eyes go on Nvidia.
Yeah,
That's it.
So,
exactly. Where'd you get that cat from? I got it sent to me from RecShares, the guys that make the ETFs here. The Bitcoin long and the Bitcoin short, T-Rex, RecShares, they sent me this. I have a lot of their merch, actually. I wear a lot of their shit. I have like, I think it's, I don't know where it is. I have my red MSTU shirt, so.
Everything I just heard makes it sound like it's a good time for us to try out that new game.
Yeah, I think you're right. I want to try out. So we got a new game, guys.
I want to get it now.
Yeah, I'll get it all set up right now. But apparently, I haven't tried this yet. But there is a new mini game for the stream drops. So we're gonna try that out right now. I'll get the link posted for everybody, and we'll get that going.
Did you already do your one space this week?
Wait, what?
No, man. What did he say?
I'm long a little bit.
There we go, guys. Catch y'all later.
Sounds good, Eva.
See you, Eva. Later, Eva. Peace. Later. Yeah. Paper. Paper games. Garlic. What's up? Hang on, Nick.
You ready for tonight?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
No, I'm not ready.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's another class
ready.
tonight, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Garlic on deck. And then
Class
Charitable.
for what? What's happening?
Masterminds.
Is it too late to get into the mastermind, or is it still like
Absolutely too late. No shot.
Okay. Are you doing another one at some point?
Next year. Next year, yeah. Next year.
Link for the
If you were to
Spaces
come in
mini
now,
games.
it's like you're coming in like 7 sessions deep. It's
Oh yeah, it's rough.
We'd have to spend way too much time trying to catch you up on stuff.
Minigame link is up top for the audience if you want to participate in the new minigame. I have not tried it yet, so I'm going to try it with you guys. It is called Mathcraft. We'll go, there's easy, normal, hard. We'll just go easy to start it off because none of us have played it yet.
Nah, dude, throw me in the deep end. I want the hard one.
Let's see. I'll read the info off for it so we know what to expect a little bit. It says, users will select the right arithmetic blocks to eliminate in order to match the final answer. They will need to eliminate 1 to 2 blocks depending on the difficulty level. They need to correctly answer 2 rounds to earn rewards. I'm a little confused, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Let's try medium.
No, we're on easy mode.
CBC flip short.
Alright, we'll learn on easy. I'm ready.
Mapes, what time is
Alrighty.
tea time?
11:45 Eastern is what time he gets off.
Yeah.
12:30 tea time Eastern would be my guess.
Guys, if you're in the stream, hop in the game room. That link is pinned in the chat. We're going to run a new mini game. I haven't tried this yet, so we're going to try it.
The big question
Should
here,
be fun.
You golf a lot. Are you good?
Well, I haven't golfed in a few months, but no, I'm very good. It's more just like a hobby.
Dude,
Something to
Mapes
just
is
go
amazing.
outside, get outside, have fun.
Mapes shoots 110, dude. It's money.
It's definitely not money.
It's money.
All right, if you're in the audience, get in the game room. We're starting it right now with that Mathcraft. I'm going to try it with everybody. All right, that just started. 3 minutes on the board. Let's see what we got here.
It's good, Jordy, because I'll shoot 110 playing pickup.
Facts. Whoa, remove the right blocks to reach the answer.
Okay. Balls.
I'm so confused.
Is it good?
Wait. Dude, this is fucking... What? Oh. Oh, I kind of get it. Okay, now. Okay. Wait. This is not fucking great. Super easy.
Alright, some supply building up overhead now.
I'm not a math guy, so... Yeah.
Bang, let's see.
I'm sure you get more...
4 out of 4. Got a 491.
You probably get more if you do it faster, and that's where I suck.
It took me a while to actually on the
Aw.
first one to get it, but
I missed one because I didn't do it in time. Shit. I got 300 score.
That was definitely harder than the other ones.
That's
BK,
hard as
BK.
fuck. Guys, that's the
BK,
easy mode.
INTC? Yeah, that Wick. I'm watching that. I'm like,
Yeah, BK.
Let's see this Russian bomb headline.
That's a gnarly wick.
INTC. Oh, did Bitcoin hit 95K right there?
That was definitely the hardest one there. And I can't imagine what the like hard level is. That was hard enough.
That Wick actually inflated the IV.
Dude, I'm not a math guy. Fuck that shit. Are you kidding me?
Some next week's.
Just because I trade stocks does not mean I'm good at math whatsoever.
For that, actually.
Wrong.
I'm gonna take INTC $25 calls for next week at 38 cents. They're very cheap.
$20% up there.
25 seconds left on the game.
Reject orb high and down 10%, but I'm up 20%. It's hilarious.
It's tough. It's kind of tough. There's a number on the right. There's numbers in the middle. You have to smash and delete one of the numbers in the middle to equal the number on the right. So, like, one of mine was, like, -1. And there was, like it added up to where it was, like, -1, right? You have to smash one of them to where all the numbers together add up to whatever the number is on the right. It's fucking hard. That's not easy, bro. That is not easy. That's a difficult one for sure. Let's go. Shout out to all the people posting the results. People did pretty good. I see multiple people with 0 misses.
Nice. That's cool. The first one was a little bit of a mind fuck. I won't lie. Then I was like, okay.
Yeah.
We're getting this.
Perfect exit. Nice. Intel's moving back down.
I know people have been having trouble trying to claim their XP. Just know that if you can't claim it, it's okay. Like, it's all being added up, and you will be able to claim it. There's a little bit of an issue with it right now, but you'll be able to claim them all. Don't worry. So you're still accumulating. It's just not like claimed as of now, but it will be.
I missed that game. Was it solid?
Yeah, it was interesting. It was fun. Like, honestly, it's a lot more thinking than some of the other ones.
Yeah, you're doing math the whole time, so just bring your calculator. Be easier. Yeah.
Took 584 put 2-minute CVC risk following the flip.
Yeah, I'm about to go make some eggs and bacon. Wait, Jordy, what's your meals looking like through the day?
Let's see if we get a little retrace into some of the supply.
Short,
but
dude, eggs, bacon, steak.
Yeah, I feel like that's my test. Like
all day.
Pull back like another $5.
It's boring, but it's good, and I love it. Oh, like timing wise. Well, I generally will eat in the morning. Like I'm about to, so around 8 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock, within that range, or like middle of lunch for Eastern time. I'm eating breakfast. Then I'll go. I'll be fine for 2 hours, and then after 2 hours or so, right around when market starts to, like, power hour, market starts to close up. Like generally right after the market, I go make more food. And then I go hit the gym. Or I'll, like, if I know I'm going to hit the gym right after spaces, I'll just go hit the gym and then eat after that. And then I'll eat dinner that night. But I eat dinner way before bed. Way before bed most of the time. Because then I don't sleep good if I eat before bed. So, if I'm going to bed at 12, I'm making sure, like, I ate by 8:39 for sure. Like, any later, I don't want to eat, really. I mean, I will if I need to, of course, but it's not ideal. 10-minute CBC. About to flip off bearish EMAs. 10-minute CBC trying to flip bearish, and it's, you have no EMAs holding it up. The only thing you might have holding it up is this bottom VWAP band that I have at 567.38. Other than that, 10-minute CBC flips. You get that back test, it's an entry short. Do you drink your protein powder? Nope. I'm also not taking creatine. And you might ask why. So I love creatine, but it does fuck with my digestion. It does fuck with my stomach. So if I'm gonna take creatine, I'm gonna get this certain type of creatine. It's I forget what it is. It basically fully dissolves in your water. So you know how like you drink creatine, it's all cloudy. The water's all cloudy no matter how much you stir it. Dude, there's this other type of creatine that will mix completely into your water. And for one, it just tastes better, which I don't really care about. But for two, it's your digestion. Your body's not digesting this cloudy, powdery shit because it's in the water now. It's not sitting in, it's not like the normal creatine is sitting in the water. It's not a part of the water. Whereas this creatine, it becomes part of the water, right? So it's so much easier to digest. It's a lot easier on your body. So I really don't, because, dude, I'm going to feel like shit. I already know it. I literally, if I take creatine right now, all this good eating I've done is going to go to shit because I'm going to feel like ass. It's not worth it. So I'd rather just not, because two, all the meat I'm eating, I'm getting plenty of creatine. Now, I would still like to be taking some, but I'm getting a ton of creatine from all the meat I'm eating. So not too worried about that. I haven't felt a single difference in the gym whatsoever. So, CR, you asked, dude, I had more energy in the gym yesterday than I've had in a long time. No carbs. Very weird. But yeah, there's a video about CBC right there, Sean. I see you asked about it. If you have any questions after watching that video, let me know. I could help clear something up, but super simple, super simple. And you can apply it on any time frame. What about pre-workout? Don't take pre-workout, personally. There's no reason to. Drink electrolytes. I get more energy from drinking electrolytes than I do any energy drinks. Once in a while, if I want, like I haven't done this yet since I've been eating like this, but like if I want to, like yeah, I'll go get a Red Bull if I really want to. If I'm tired and I want like a coconut Red Bull, it's my favorite one, the coconut berry. Like if I want one of those, sure, I'll get one. Like it's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. But like I don't really feel like I haven't wanted one, you know what I mean? If I really crave it and I'm tired and it's like, oh, whatever, sure, I'll get it. It's not going to fucking affect me that much, but for the most part, I get more energy off drinking just straight electrolytes than I do any energy drinks, to be honest. It's kind of weird. But it's just the way I feel. Like, I don't know. I drink an energy drink, like, I feel hyped up, but I drink electrolytes, I feel a lot more hyped. Rebuild equals acne? Red Bull equals acne, I was going to say. I think you meant Red Bull, yeah. Really, anything processed is what produces the acne. And that's why I've had bad acne for, not bad, it hasn't been bad, but I've had some acne for a while, you know what I mean? Ugh. How do you get the NFP levels? They're from Lux Algo Indicator. But you can also just mark them yourself. You just got to go back to every NFP print. But yeah, I just use the indicator. I've seen worse, you strategy. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Like, I just get this, I get this redness. You see? Like, it's not even bad acne. It's just like these little red spots. And that's just from the processed food right there. It's simple. Because I fucking take care of my face and do all the things, you know what I mean? Fucking skincare routine and all that bullshit. But I also like, dude, I love my hot Cheetos. I love my cookies. I love my snacks, man. So that's where that comes from, you know what I mean? It's just that processed shit. But as much as I do love that shit, it's pretty easy to kick it. I don't love it that much. You know what I mean? There's barely any acne, Jordy. We've been telling you. From here, it doesn't even look like you have it. Let's go. Did you watch those shorts I sent you? I did. I did. Yo, what's up, Ash? How we doing? I did watch those videos. Great videos. The first one in particular was my favorite.
Man, sticking to your fucking guns instead of losing her 7 months later behind your back. But this is it. But people are so scared of the emotions. That's all it is. No one's gonna shoot them in the head. They're scared of the emotions of missing her. You're a full-grown man. You're scared of some emotions. Sit in bed and be sad and fucking play your chess and go to the gym and be sad and lift your weights.
Be sad for a little while till you're not sad anymore.
You're not sad anymore.
Facts.
You're scared of emotions to the point you let a bitch run your fucking life. It's insane. And this is the world we're in today.
Facts. Facts. Just spitting facts. Yeah, I like what he's saying. 'Cause it's like, dude, you could be sad. Fuck, you do that, but like, get your shit done. Don't let a bitch run your life. And not his facts. You in anything? No, not at the moment. We had 2 phenomenal trades this morning. $400 on this account, locked it out, already done. We made $350 here, locked it out, already done. I have another account open and ready to go if I want to go and take something else, but I don't see anything that I love right now. We caught longs off this off my daily pivot level that I had here. 10-minute CBC flipped bullish. We caught the back test of 2-minute EMAs. It's a beautiful morning trading long. But 10-minute CBC flipped bearish. And we got the back test of the 2-minute EMAs there, giving you an entry for the short. So you guys can see right here. At the end of this candle closed at 8:20. That was 7 minutes ago. So at 8:20, when you see that CBC flip, you go down to your 2-minute chart. 8:20, this was when that candle flipped. On the EMAs, you enter off these EMAs short, catch the short down. That would have been 20 points to the short side already that you're banking. And you could be all out holding one runner, looking for continuation of CBC here. I kind of, honestly, we got talking and I didn't really see that. I forgot. I think Braden's short right now. Yeah, Braden's short. Shout out Braden. He's all out on that short. You're a G. I wish I was paying attention a little more because I would have taken that with you, but that's okay. So, guys, instance. This is the best CBC trade. This is the best CBC trade. Why? Because when 10-minute CBC flipped, we were under all EMAs. That's why it's the best. If we were over 10-minute EMAs and we flipped CBC, but it was bouncing off the 9, that's scary. It's likely a fake out and we rip. But the fact that we 10-minute CBC flipped back under these 10-minute EMAs was a big deal there. Good eye seeing that, Braden. That was good shit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fuck, I wish I saw that. I would have taken that short with you, bro. Fuck. I mean, I saw it. You mentioned it to me. I took eyes off of it and started talking and shit. What are your thoughts on Nvidia and Snow for today? I think Nvidia rips on ER and does well, like always. But, you know, if we don't do well, I do have some potential areas we need to test, you know what I mean? But I expect a good report. Overall, it's all going to be about the earnings, though. Same thing with Snow. Snow is interesting. My boy Shy is really big on Snow. I think the price action so far making this base has been beautiful. But if they have a rough earnings, it's fucked. If we have a good earnings, I think there's a lot of upside potential here. But, I mean, I really have no idea whether it could be good earnings or bad earnings. It's very hard to tell. It's a gamble. But I do expect good earnings from Nvidia like we've seen in the past. I can't bet against it until I see a reason to actually bet against it, and I have no reason to bet against it yet. So, that's my thoughts there for the most part. I do want to run through. We have more. We have a Fed speaker in 45 minutes. We have a 20-year bond auction today. Or bid to cover in high yield. We have Fed's Collins speaking later. And then Nvidia earnings, of course. Who's out of here? Braden's out of here. Braden, enjoy the day. You're a filthy animal catching that. Love it. Good shit, baby. Enjoy.
I'm looking at ARM 150 calls.
Ooh.
130 area right here.
I've been keeping UNH on watch. I kind of missed a trade on it today. Still watching Coin. Dude, Coin fucking rocketed above my target even more, man. That was crazy. Hit 340. Keeping heavy eyes on Tesla, especially if we close an inside day today, holding yesterday's low. I might take it long. As much as I wanted Tesla lower, it's triggered long for me, and it's giving me prices to enter. So yesterday was an inside day of the previous day. Now we're having an inside day of yesterday's inside day. It's getting tight. Price action's getting tight. Something's going to happen soon. So I'm watching that closely. I'm not watching Nvidia. I could give a fuck about that, except for earnings, of course. But for options plays, I ain't touching that.
IWM's looking a little resilient in this dip.
I know I've been keeping eyes on AMD down here. When I get a real trigger, I might hit AMD. But again, AMD is in the same boat as Nvidia, where I mean we're at huge demand, but if we have a shitty earnings, this is fucked. Not looking good. Meta today. This is a trigger long. So right here, Meta trigger long holding above this level, and even better trigger long if you get above yesterday's high and hold that. If we close over yesterday's high, heavy trigger long for me on Meta. I might take a position if we get over this 559.90. We'll see. Those are the options plays I'm watching though. I might fuck around with futures on Nvidia with the last account that I have today. We'll see. Depends on how I do in the account. I might fuck around with it a little bit though. If not, NVDL, if I trade it at all. How bad is BA? Hit an old alert of mine. CBC is bullish on the daily. Looking great. It's looking good, actually. Off the lows. I'm flat and just chilling here. VIX is at big NFP levels, though, having a tough time getting above. We're at bottom VWAP and trying to hold on MQ. CBC still holding bearish on the 10. What does NFP stand for? Non-farm payrolls. It's a data point that comes out, and it produces very, very, very accurate levels. I did not know this for a long time until our boy Paper Gains taught me. But it's very interesting. Do you guys want to know why I was long and got the bottom this morning? I forgot. It was not only that daily level, but it was also, if you go to QQQ, you go to your 10-minute chart. You want to tell me what that level is? How fucking perfect is that, huh? How fucking perfect is that, huh? It's fucking nice, ain't it? That's fucking nice, ain't it? Look at that. Basically, to the dot. I mean, level was 496.60. We hit 496.56. Don't really get better than that. As well as it being a daily pivot level I had. Boom. Still not an easy grab, though. It's not easy to take that. ACHR.
Seems kind of flat from what
I
it
know
was.
this company. Oh, Archer Aviation. I remember this.
The name that I'm watching over the next few days is Upstart. I think this has a move coming.
It's interesting. It's got a strong month trying to break out.
But it needs to get
So
over
far,
the
it's got to
74
close strong though.
mark.
That could just end up closing really weak.
TTD
But
is still up on the day.
I mean, looking good.
Up,
I don't really know much about the
Food's
company
still up
though.
for a day, but kind of losing some
Clearly,
steam.
a lot of upside potential. But I mean, market structure for this thing has been downside. It's been lower lows, lower highs. We are trying to shift that market structure a little bit. We're trying to make higher lows and base out a bit, so that's good.
Yeah.
So technically, you're looking all right. Trying to base out and everything. As far as the company goes, I really don't know too much.
Hey, boys.
Good morning.
Sorry, I was trading, but I had to run over to a house.
Oh, you're good. No worries.
Thank God for some orders, I'll tell you that.
Crazy. So you mark out the daily high and low of the NFP days? Yes. I just have an indicator that does it for me though.
Yeah, I caught the
You can
bottom
see
of
all
that
these
when I
NFP
traded.
levels. I just have an indicator that
I
goes.
laughed at it. I sold it between 50 and 75, and then had to leave. But I on that 10 o'clock candle, I bought that dip and got out of most of them, but then got stopped at break even on the balance. You bought it there too, Sharky. It's been a good day. Where do we go from here?
No one knows.
Right there. It's just a higher low. Fuck.
No, so I got filled on a for Q's.
Guys,
Nice.
Yes, beta.
remember when I said Maple went full port long on Meta?
Yeah.
Now he's up to $2 million.
Yes.
Oh, that looks like something on Meta.
Mara had a real nice VWAP bounce. Yeah,
It's almost there.
that 2150 was pretty much exactly what I was looking for. And that this level on Tesla 334 was actually, it's a pretty big level.
Look at his bounce on Q's.
Meta News?
Son.
Yeah, that is a big bounce.
Again, I should have got this.
Good for my put spread, so I don't
Give me that.
I'm trying to open up another door as well. I just want to fill the order. I did 491 and 509. Now I'm trying to do 490 and 510. May I still give it a second?
I believe it. I mean, I don't need the
Alright,
news.
time
to do
for
that.
short.
This is the same trade.
On long Meta.
The news is just
580s.
icing if it does. But the trade is the trade, with or without the news. news would be helpful.
The field. The field. The field.
Is Maple still here?
No.
No, I don't think so.
But I'm in meta now.
Maple's here, actually. Maple's here.
Oh, yes?
Here, Maple.
No, Casey's here.
Yeah.
Maple's probably not. Casey, on the stage, so I'm going to switch to a stage, but, like, I want people to be able to request to come up.
The
Like,
field.
on the permissions, like, stage channel permissions, request to speak.
Guys, I am long meta 580 calls for December 27th.
To speak when I'm looking at
It's triggering long for me.
It's like
As long as meta holds this area, yesterday's high, and this level, I'm staying long. If you're trying to wonder what my price targets are, I will tell you right now.
You use the stage, right?
Yeah.
Are you in a trade right now?
I just don't let anybody. Oh, I'm in a bunch of trades right now. But yeah, mine are grayed out too.
Oh, it is. Can I make you
I
out
got
quick? And then
it says this.
First price target is going to be 568.69. Second price target is that 572.50. You get over that 572.50, we hit 573. We get over that, we hit 575. We get over that, we hit fucking 585, and it's bing bong, Donkey Kong, ripping.
Yeah, to request in a stage channel, you only need the view channel permission.
Cons are already up almost $100 a contract gain here.
Says Google
Already. Cons on meta are already up almost $100 a con. We just fucking entered them.
Yeah. And then if you're in your stage, like in Discord, where it'll show like all the people that are watching or whatever, just go to the top right corner. There's a little hand, and it says show request. Yeah. And allow requests from everyone. Mine's automatically toggled on. So yeah, they can request already. It should work. My arm calls caught a nice pop there, but now it's going back down. Pepsi is the high. Google's in a 5-minute squeeze.
Well, great day so far. We got 43 people in here. We got 19 likes on the stream. Let's get that to 30. We got that. I don't know if it's bad news. Fair.
AMD caught a nice bounce there. Nvidia.
God, I knew I should have fucking longed it down here. I was watching. I was like, I need to take a long here. Nope. Fucker.
And pop on spine cues.
Well, we'll watch meta then, because I'm in that. We need to get over November NFP low. That's going to be a bit of a spot. But overall, as long as we're closing over my initial entry levels, I'm happy. So we got to close the day over those. I'm so hungry. I'm going to make some food. Guys, I'll be back. It's going to take me a minute. Oh, meta.
Alright, I have to get out, but I'm probably going to try again here in a second.
It's going to take me a minute, but I'm going to make some eggs and bacon, so I'll be back shortly. Yeah, I'll leave spaces on right here. I got you. Spaces is right next to the mic, it should be, so should be all good. I'll be back.
Oh, look at that rip. Okay, so it's safe to say those QQ puts look pretty safe now.
All percent here.
So I like the
arm. I don't trade this name, but I like this setup on the hourly and the daily. Let's see what happens.
All right, I'm going back to the well.
QQ put spreads are already up 89%. Bye-bye. I'm going to try to sell them out here for a cent.
I just got filled.
This guy's in.
I took a trim on those ARM 150 calls. I got them at 82. Now they're at 98. I just took a light trim here at 96, popping up to $1. Oh, let's go. I'm up 5%. Oh, I'm back to even on my Iron Condor. Let's go. My other one's still sitting. Like, to fill it is 0.06. It's been sitting there for 10 minutes, and that's where my order's at. What strikes did you do, Knots?
I just filled them here. Out for profit. I sold 490 puts for actually both of them. I did two separate trades, by the way. I sold 490 puts, so I used 2 day trades, but sold 490 puts, bought 49 puts, so $1 collateral each, and then, or sorry, 100 collateral each, and then sold 490 puts and bought 488. So $1 wide and $2 was $2 wide.
Nice. So the one I just filled on is 491 and 489. The one I'm trying to get filled on is 490 and 488. And then I did 509, 511, and then for the 490, 488, I did 510, 512.
Could be a possible.
All right, I got it.
Into 669 resistance in the VWAP here. Keep it on watch. I don't know if I'm going to trade it at all, but
Wait, how are yours at a penny?
are they? What do you mean?
Well, maybe because yours was $1 wide. Never mind. You did
The 490s. Right? Yeah, so the 490s I sold.
Mita.
Yeah, those are at 5.
Those are a penny. Yep. And the 489s when you go to the buy side is at 4.
Nice.
The 490s and 488s are 2 pennies.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Pepsi new high.
Oh. All right, well, I'll poke back over that pivot. Ooh.
My pussy tastes like Pepsi.
Well, I just accepted it. Testing.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, shit.
Houston, we have a fucking launch on spot. What is going on?
I tested my stage. Testing 1, 2.
Yeah, we're mooning.
Sharpie, did you hit that long?
No, I tried short against 645, but it didn't work, obviously.
That's freaking. Where are these candles coming from, dude?
Oh, had an oh shit on the 3 minute.
Morning reversal on SPY on the 5. What about Qs? Yeah, Qs. Oh, and it was a hammer in the middle of it. Damn. Look at that. Hammer at the low of day. It just put in a higher low with another hammer on the 5-minute with the Morningstar reversal there. That's a full port long.
Yep. Damn, man.
Look at this fucking ramp.
Nice W there.
Yeah, very nice W. Yeah. A little wonky one, but they did it.
Good pop on arm. INTC still
that drop just was really a higher low from the swing low.
Did you get a nice fill on Intel swings, Casey?
Nice fill? No. I didn't even add more into it. Let me see.
It hit orb low very nicely and bent there.
And I should have added, so I added these at 38, and I thought about adding there at the low at $30. But they're popping back up. They're sitting at 30, 33, 34. So.
I've been doing a thing where anything I want to swing, I just take what the contract's at and I take 20% off of it and set my bid there.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
I've missed, I think, 1 out of like the last 10. Not trade misses, but I mean not getting filled.
Yeah, and that would have put it at like $31 for me, which would have filled, and then this pop back up here, I'd be sitting at almost break even now. Interesting. All right. Pepsi Cola is going to have some trouble around this 158 area. If they can break a base above 158, 159, and then obviously 160, with 160 being the bigger target. But it's hitting 150 right here, new high a day.
And Q is on a fucking heater.
Is it still ripping?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going.
Don't fucking rip too high. Because I was just going to do the freaking put credit spread, but I was like, oh, it's late in the day. I need some extra cash, and I didn't want to size like stupid heavy on one side. So I was like, I'll do the call side for that condor.
Look at those 2 bottom wicks on the 5-minute right before this rip. Right at 11:30.
Over $110 on that Mara bounce.
I gotta say that if there's one thing I want you guys to learn, it's gonna be spreads. I'm gonna make sure I hammer that into everyone's fucking brains over the next few months. And that starts today with the mastermind.
Spread them.
Spread them, baby.
I highly
Yo,
suggest everybody
Are we gonna get to do? I'm going to ask you, if you don't know already, I'm gonna ask you about covered calls on like your Palantir and how you do that too. So we have a lot of investors in that session as well.
Yeah. So I
think that's gonna be.
I'm going to go over covered calls. I'm not as listen. I know how they work. I'm not as advanced in that section. But I will definitely go over it. Yes, I'm going to go over wheeling, cash secured puts, obviously.
Beautiful.
Covered calls, put spread. I'm not a real debit spread guy, so I'm not really going to go over that much.
Yeah, don't need to.
But
it's mostly selling premium in general.
Yeah. That's exactly. Yeah, I'm going to be covering all that.
Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this meta. Look at this meta. $10 off the lows.
Wow. You want to know why Maple's not talking?
Because he's actually full for it long meta, and he's so
Really?
shellfish.
Oh, you had an inverse head and shoulder there on meta.
Oh, it's a bigger than that. I have 600 calls that are pretty short dated.
He has 600 calls with 600 contracts.
Mm-hmm. True story.
This thing can go. The NQ can go back to 750. It's just not freaking pulling back. Come on, man.
Amazon has held that low since this morning, around that 200. Then that Lux Algo level, and it's ripping right here. It also had a Morningstar reversal. Same thing as QQQ at 35. That little hammer. Big body candle on the left, big body candle on the right. Put in a higher low and then rip. Light trim on Pepsi Cola here.
Oh, dude, I think you go.
Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go to 160 first, and then 160 to 161 is going to be that's going to be hard. And then it's 164, 165.
Ooh, this is the daily 20 EMA on NQ at 700 here. There we go. Come on, reject the 20. Come on.
Sharky short.
Yeah, against the figure, and you got them then the daily 20 there at 700. But I'm playing it really tight, and I kind of went in with some size, so like get it like quick in and out. Like I get 15 points, it'll be a good pay.
Him's finally.
We are coming into
Freaking
lunch
that.
too, so that also could give us a little something.
That morning rejection, Hims is finally breaking out. Let's see if it goes to highs at over 20.
I was going to say my 35 calls for January just jumped on the premiums.
Yep.
Is it getting a wicked candle right now or something?
Yeah, it's got up like 25 cents on that candle. But it finally actually like broke out of that intraday high.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. Nice stick here. Yeah, my contracts just jumped from 88 to 93. All right, those month-out Pepsis are up 16% over 158, which is good.
Short, that was a beautiful short. 2-minute shooting star. Let's see what else we got. I mean, 5-minute basically shooting star, but that one could possibly come up here.
That level on SPY from this morning, around 588.7.
Really nice grab there, Shark, for short.
Yeah, it hasn't done much yet.
I know, but
Sorry.
It'll do it for you.
I anticipate a 59 retest here on SPX. If it breaks through, we're going to probably go back to
Paper gains, Microsoft weekly candles green.
the January HIMS calls I grabbed are up 17% already from this morning.
I want the 30s.
Yeah, I got 27s this morning at $1.95, just about.
See, these HIMS calls are at $1.60. Where are they at this morning? $1.20. If it goes to pre-market high, probably to like $1.80. I'll probably just stick with what I got.
Come on.
Chop it down, baby. As Frank says, they always give you a second chance.
Chop it down.
Always give you a fucking second
All right,
chance.
got a little out.
There we go,
Boom.
Shark.
There we go. Boom. Boom.
Got a 10-point drop there.
Rugged. Oh, I told you she was going to give it to you, Sharky.
It's going to give it to you. It's going to give it to you.
QQQ just looked that Sharky in the face and dropped those panties and just gave it straight down. I'd do the same thing too if I looked at Shark, but hey. Rugged. Pepsi has had one red candle last hour and 15 minutes on the 5-minute, and it wasn't even a good red candle. It should have been green anyways. This can be another fucking multi-bag trade. We crushed Coca-Cola to the downside on the monthly. Now we're going to take Pepsi to the upside. Upper wicks on Meta, Amazon, Google. Nice short. Nice.
Oh man.
She's kind of holding what she needs to hold so far.
Come on, give us a new lower low. Trying right here, like very marginal.
Oh, this is big. Come on. Just flush it.
Right into the WAP here at 69. Right into the fucking WAP.
Flush it in the WAP. Boom.
It's gonna do it.
I'm at it. 2 3/4.
It's got a little more room to the downside that it could just turn into a higher low too.
Here we go. That's a lower low for the 70s.
Stop saying. That was a big trade. Come on. A little more.
Nvidia's pulling back pretty hard here.
There you go. Under the WAP there.
All right.
Nice short, guys.
All right. Oh,
Candle float.
They said, fuck the WAP. We're going to the 9, baby.
There you go, Sharky.
Yeah. Go.
oh.
All right, a little more.
I'm out. I'm flat.
I'm just gonna say that.
Watch for a bounce here on spot.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was.
Holy fuck.
This is wild. MSTR is the volume leader. More than Nvidia.
Dude, Frank's orders are just going off. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Holy
Price
fuck, bro. Dude, spider rip. Oh, I really should have got that long down there, huh?
I'd like to see. I'd
Fuck.
like to see FBX pull back just a hair more.
Well,
and start to put in a little.
I have.
Some wicks. And go long.
I have
You normally see a big W
the plate.
like
We
that.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of bacon. 3 eggs. Gordon Ramsay way. Ah.
Pull back off the W, like UAP or something like that. Bounce back up.
Yeah, I got SPY VWAP near orb low. That may be a good spot to watch for higher lows.
Nvidia needs to hold 145.
The whole pack of bacon? No, just half. I ate the other half yesterday morning.
Into the 90 right here on the 5s.
How do you cook your bacon? Like just under crispy. Like I don't want it crispy. I want it to still be like a piece like of normal meat, but I like just like the fat ends a little crispy.
But this,
Oh, I just do it in the fucking. I don't do it in the oven. I just do it in a pan.
I'm up 50% already on the CQQ Iron Condor.
It's a higher low.
There we go, baby.
Retesting, opening range after breaking it.
Literally going to the store to get bacon now. I'm sorry, I'm making people hungry. Probably. My bad. No, I'm fucking starving, bro.
613.
Current situation is anytime spot drops to the 555.
Dude, how's my meta? Oh, fuck. We're up.
Get up around 590. Short.
Contracts are up. $130 a contract gain. Set, dude. Gotta love that.
I just love when there's established ranges, man. So easy to trade.
Nice.
A $3 or $4 move in either direction on SPY gives you big bucks on SPX contracts. Moolah, moolah.
Oh, you made some too? I almost ate them all already, but.
All right, here's another low. I'm taking another scale here. Cover.
Shark, when were you
They're
looking to go
soft, bro. They should melt in your mouth.
in?
You'll never eat scrambled eggs any different, I swear to God. You'll never eat them differently again. You're just not. There's no reason to. They suck any other way.
What are you, McDonald's?
Because if this breaks, then we go back to like one of the bears.
We got or 15 low here. 21.
I don't have non-stick either, bro. I use stainless steel. You just gotta stir the whole time. Stir, stir, stir. Take it off the heat. Scrape that shit off. Scrape it off. Stir, stir, stir. I don't have any non-stick shit either. Don't worry. Like, I ain't using non-stick. You just gotta stir that bitch. Watch the video of Gordon Ramsay do it. And you'll be like, ah, I got it. It should literally be, like, the whole time you're cooking it, it should basically be liquid. Until, like, the last minute. Mine don't actually turn into, like, eggs until, like, the last minute. It's, like, liquid I'm stirring the whole time. But I'm just scraping, like, those chunks off. Stirring, that's what makes it so creamy and soft is because it's a lot more work, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you can throw some cheese in that shit too. Absolutely. I don't do cheese, but you absolutely can, and it would be great. It would be delicious. I don't even know how many calories this is. Like, how many calories would this be?
I think I'm gonna look long and clarity.
Ooh, we got our hot Bowman here. Says Fed may be closer to neutral policy rate.
GDX look good.
All right.
About to buy it. Oh, I'm missing it. There we go.
You can buy gold.
I don't know. It's like not much. It's not many calories, but it's good calories. Mm. I use medium to high CR. If you use low to medium, you'll stir for fucking ever. You'll never cook it.
Did you start it yet, Sharks? Yeah.
Yeah, some people are just really tall and like lean, bro.
The 15 or the 10? I got the 10 above us. Are you on NQ though? MNQ?
This is a lot of bacon. I'm also, like, when I eat a steak, I'm forcing myself to eat the fat. I don't like fat, guys. I really don't. Like, a little bit's okay, but, like, I'm not a big fat guy. Dude, I've been eating it, bro. I just fucking fry it in the pan. Tastes good. I just gotta get over how it feels. I don't like how it feels. It tastes great. If I can just get over how it feels, it'll be good. Because that's good fat for you, man. Oh my god, CR. That's hilarious. I love this kid. Yeah, he's awesome. Dude, I'm sorry. If you're putting money in that and you lose money and you're mad, you should be mad at yourself. A 13-year-old just played you. You should be mad at yourself, bro. Are they good, CR? They come out all right? Dude, now when you want a snack, you'll just go make some eggs because they're actually good, you know? Oh, I know. I know a bunch of people made a ton of money after he rugged it. It went like, yeah, way higher. I know. But like, you know what I mean? To the people that like did lose money somehow and are mad about it, like, dude, you're a bitch. I'm sorry. You're a little bitch. A 13-year-old played you, bro. Played you like a video game. Yeah, bro. They're bomb. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my plate away. I mopped that shit up.
It's just gonna mess with you. I thought he was. You know. He's the man of the people. Man of the people.
I need some big wick energy, or else just dump it. Or pull back to the magic area.
Oh. Yeah. I feel better. Dude. Literally, again, it's just like life was brought to me right there. It's crazy how like just consistently eating that shit makes you feel so good.
And ES is coming into 5900.
It's funny. I'm so like scared to eat anything else now Because I know as soon as I touch something processed, I'm gonna feel like shit. I know it's exactly what's gonna happen. The second I drink a soda, the second I like eat fucking anything processed, I know it. You just feel like shit.
Guys, just say don't stop. You better be adding nuts.
Wasn't a good idea.
It's right now.
This is the spot.
Unbelievable. It was 100 points down. Unreal.
CR, were you being mean last night?
I just like disconnected.
Oh no.
I think
Turkey bacon that is halal gonna be hard to find. Yeah.
Is it telling me
I
all
would not even try, dude. I would just, I mean, if the butcher you go to has it. If not, I would just go for fucking a steak. A halal steak at that point.
Testing now. Look left. Is there order block? There is. It goes down to whatever that goes down to. And then you want to watch to see. And then you get all out right here. No.
Favor? No. Oh, good God. Guys, I'm going to run around a card dash. So I threw the link for the minigame up top. You know the drill. If somebody gets me a screenshot, 0 misses, you're getting $100 because nobody's done it yet. I'm waiting for somebody to do it. It's going to happen. I don't know when, but somebody's going to do it. So that link's up top. We'll start that in a minute. Middle of lunch here. Right back to the range low. Guys, link pinned in the chat for the game room. I'm going to run around to that card dash. Because why not? CR, did you start following Carnivore Ray on TikTok? You really should, dude. He has great videos. I'm telling you.
Bowman warning that wasn't she the center?
I suck.
Last rig pit, or the one before that?
Dude, this guy's a G. Look at this is what he used to look like, guys.
My team just closed a home
Where's my
in
sound?
10 days.
Hello?
That's insane. An average bank will close a house in 30 to 45 days. A good bank will close in 20 days. They just did it in 10. Not only that, this home had a busted foundation that needed repair.
This is what he
Had
used
an
to look
appraisal
like.
done and a final. Okay,
It's
why?
crazy. This is like the carnivore dog, bro. This guy's hilarious.
Hi, can I do a pound of fatty brisket? $28.81. Ain't that something? That's fair. That's normal.
This is him now.
That is something. You did that to yourself. I'm gonna stop spending money. Hi, can I get a pound of brisket? Yeah, of course. $28.81. You frickin' ding dong. It's my fault. Hi. $28.81. No tip. Not because I don't believe in tipping. I would tip double this if I was sitting in there. I just don't believe tipping through a drive-thru. Thank you so much. Have a great day. I am exhausted right now. And that's weird. You're supposed to have a lot of energy on the carnivore diet. Then it dawned on me, I haven't eaten nothing today. If you're doing the carnivore diet, you lack energy. The first thing I'd ask you, are you eating enough and are you getting enough fat? If the answer is no to either of those questions, there's a good chance that's going to fix your problem. I'm sitting in meetings
What's
all
good
day,
fat?
and I can
CR,
barely stay awake.
butter.
Then it hits me. It's 2 p.m.
I
I've
cover
had
my
nothing
steak
to
in
eat. My
butter.
fix
I
to
cook
that,
my eggs
fattiest
in
brisket
butter.
I can find. I'll have this.
I
I'll
eat
feel
a
full and
ton
have that
of
carnivore
butter.
energy people
Good
always
butter.
talk about. And you might hear this and go, Ray, I understand.
I try to eat
I've
the
got
fat
plenty
off the
of energy.
steak.
Yeah,
everything.
I experience that sometimes too. It's usually when I find myself very motivated. I have zero motivation right now. Any workout I do, any jiu-jitsu class I go to, hell, showing up to my actual job. None of it's because I want to do it. It's simply because I know this is good for me. I want to get better. I need to get better. Even though I don't want to do this thing, I'm going.
Yeah, avocado's great. He eats avocado plenty.
We've got 6 pasture-raised eggs, 12 sausages from Peterson's Natural Farms, half an avocado topped with mulled and flaky sea salt, and a little bit of cold brew and raw milk. This is 1,600 calories, about 96 grams of protein, 115 grams of fat. It's always funny when I show that I eat avocado. I never hear the end of it. It's not carnivore, Ray. My genuine thought that I refrain from saying, no shit. The carnivore diet is meat, eggs, and seafood. By that definition, this is not carnivore, but it's a food I've experimented with. I know that I love the taste of avocado, and I still feel absolutely phenomenal eating it. If you're somebody that does a carnivore diet and you full-heartedly believe your body needs nothing else but meat, I think that's great. Or if you've found that your body doesn't tolerate anything but meat, and that's why you follow a strict carnivore diet, I think it's incredible that you found a lifestyle that allows you to feel your absolute best. I also think if somebody tolerates avocado, eat the frickin' avocado. And that applies to all foods. If you told me, Ray, you're gonna feel just as good, in fact, you'll feel better eating Domino's pizza and ice cream, I'd say screw it, that's what I'm doing. But I don't feel good eating those foods.
Facts.
So me personally, I stay away from them. But if you did carnivore for a month, and then you got bored, you wanted to add foods back in, or there's just other foods that you thoroughly enjoy, fruits, vegetables, grains. If you've met your goal, whether it's losing weight, healing an autoimmune issue, there's foods that you miss. Slowly experiment. Imagine feeling your absolute best physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, all of it, and eating a diet you thoroughly enjoy. Your quality of life will go through the roof. That's why I talk about this. I love people. I want you to experience what I've experienced, because it'll change your life and everybody around you as well. You should give a rip about that.
Facts. This guy's a G. Love this guy. But yeah, he did like his blood work. He started eating vegetables again to like test his blood work and shit. And like he's done experiments on everything, bro. It's super cool. This is another thing.
I lost
like,
almost 90 pounds
shopping.
eating just this. We're going to Costco. Get yourself some ground beef. Now, if you want to do grass-fed, grass-finished, organic, by all means do it. That doesn't fit my budget. I'm getting this. Ribeye steak, this is my favorite cut. If you buy this individually, it's going to be more expensive. Get yourself a slab of it. Oh, Ray, it's not grass-fed and grass-finished. Don't give a rip. Same thing with eggs. These aren't pasture-raised eggs, but they're cheap. Costco has their Kirkland brand of grass-fed butter. This tastes phenomenal. Please don't forget to judge the oil that looks like it belongs in your car, and that's because at one point it was actually used for machinery. And please remember, just because it says organic doesn't mean it's healthy. You take away that steak, this cost about $50. That's it. That right there, that's what I've eaten the majority of the
He
last
spent
8 months.
$121 eating carnivore diet, and he's got food for like 2 weeks, bro. A week and a half. Yeah, exactly. It's not even that expensive. He bought massive amounts of eggs, ground beef. I don't think he got chicken, no. He doesn't eat a lot of chicken. Neither do I anymore. I don't like chicken that much. I'd much rather just eat a steak. The protein, everything I get from a steak is much more than chicken most of the time. So, but you can absolutely eat chicken. It's fine. It's all meats. If it walks, and it's an animal, you can fucking eat it. But yeah, Carnivore Ray is a G. Oh my god. Dude. I love it. God. Fucking love making money, bro. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love when I like don't even realize and I just look and I see a notification for money deposited in my account. It's just like it makes the day so much better. You know what I mean? It really does. Makes the day so much better. Just like cha-ching, you know? Love that.
Yes, sir.
Gotta love that.
I got stopped to my future. I'm up $40 a contract on my QQQ right now.
Low key CR. Something that you'll notice with the carnivore diet when you start, he talks about this, is when you first start, low key, like right now, 3 eggs, 4 eggs, and that bacon, dude, fills me up. 1 steak and 3 eggs fills me up. But that's only gonna last for like a week, 2 weeks, cause your body starts getting used to it. And like you see, like he talks about when he first started, he would eat like half a steak and like a few eggs, and that would fill him up. You see what he eats now. He was eating 1,500 calories worth of eggs, sausages, and avocado. The eggs and bacon that I ate was like, dude, I think it was like 500-600 calories total. I don't even think it was much. I don't know exactly though, so don't quote me on that. So it's like to start out, you're going to get really full easily. And then your appetite's going to start to grow more and more for the food that you're eating. And you're going to be fucking hungry and you're going to eat a lot more. So just notice that. So right now I'm probably dropping in weight, to be honest. Also, that goes for people like if you're, you know, feeling like, damn, I'm overweight and I want to figure out how to drop weight quick. Carnivore diet, man. I'm telling you. Carnivore. I've never seen fat shed off people's bodies so quick. I really haven't. Yeah, salt and pepper. And a specific type of salt and pepper as well. I use Malden's sea salt and black pepper, fresh black pepper. Malden sea salt flakes are the best.
I dropped it in the chat, but
Oh, I actually had that. Yeah.
there.
It's my favorite, personally. Nothing better to eat, man. Nothing better to eat.
Side note, on that little chart, notice where it says July LFP high. And where the targets were and the moment that we flipped today.
I'm going to start a round of that card dash if anybody wants to join it. That link is still up top. I'll get it up there. Starting the round. 3 minutes on the board. Middle of lunch here. $100 to somebody that gets 0 misses. Zero.
Wait, you're giving them 100?
Yeah.
Is anyone eligible for that?
Can I get 100?
I mean, yeah.
Can you
You
just
just need to.
me lunch?
You just need to screenshot me 0 misses. Screenshot 0 misses, and I'll send it over. Paper wants DoorDash.
I've yet to have anybody DoorDash me food.
My premiums on Hims for
Me as
January
well.
just jumped again.
I have had people send me like money for when I go get coffee though, or some shit like that, which is kind of dope. or like range balls, like when I go to the rage, like homeboys in the chat, they'll be like, here's a super chat, here's like a bucket of balls. I'm like, thanks. That's nice. Shout out to the boys in the chat.
Do you guys remember that one time when I was like, I don't give a fuck, I'm just buying this Robinhood after the earnings dump?
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't care.
Look at it now. Wait.
That order
from the lows
is up 50%.
From the lows to the highs, 65.7% pump your bags. Damn.
Just saying.
That's awesome.
We doing anything in Nvidia today?
probably sell premium. I think she.
Because you go into ketosis within a day or two, and then you only burn fats because there isn't any carbs in the body. I'm not sure, but I think yeah, you're right.
Hey, those are the calls I have.
Absolutely.
Ooh, that means.
You are 100% right.
If you get 165, then you're probably good because they're probably not super expensive.
You are 100% right, bro. And you can achieve that with a simple keto diet as well. It doesn't have to be strict carnivore, but I see people that do carnivore have the best results, the quickest results as well. Dude, get rid of the rest of this. Look at this motherfucker. Just gotta get rid of all this shit. It's not that bad though. It's really not that bad. Just that one right there, that fresh one. It's a little bad. Really don't have a super acne-filled face though, luckily. I never really have. I've had a few times where I broke out pretty bad, but I've been pretty lucky for the most part. Okay, I will say this. Though. My face was fucking spotless. Absolutely perfect on my skin, on my face. Until I started working. I started working at 15 and a half in a restaurant, working with oil and shit. That's when I started getting acne and breaking out. Swear to God. Swear to God, I started working in a kitchen. It fucked me. Completely fucked me. Sucks. Really sucks. That's literally, I remember that so vividly. I had no acne and then I show up. Worst.
Tracksuits and red wine. Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds.
You're optimistic on it?
I started the, oh, she's already done.
I've seen you high, Casey. How much are those calls?
Meta needs to hold. I have not trimmed any profits yet. None.
Oh wow, there's a lot more volume.
Holding.
Yesterday.
I put the Pepsi chart there at the top of spaces.
I know, seriously, CR. Things might be turning around a little bit. Well, part I'm sure is genetics. Well, yeah, that too. Absolutely. Genetics can definitely help. Like for me, for instance, like I definitely build muscle probably a bit faster than the average person, right? Because of my parents, where I came from, what I've eaten my whole life, and how they've conditioned me, right? So, absolutely. But I do not believe that nobody can, like, lose weight. I know people have, you know, certain things that they're born with or whatever, but everybody can do it, you know, and everybody can gain weight. Same thing, right? Like you can. It's just it's literally a matter of calorie intake. Of course, like there's fucking autoimmune diseases and stuff and shit that happens. Like there's always, of course, shit that happens, but for the most part, you know, I see some people that are massively overweight and they're like, oh, I can't lose weight, and they're like, I've tried everything. Like you haven't tried. You haven't really tried. Let's be honest. Most people have not really tried. They have not truly cut out calories, been in a calorie deficit, working out consistently. And at the end of the day, I've never seen somebody care about one thing and one thing only and wake up and do that every single day and not get what they want. So if, like, you know, I see somebody massively overweight and they say all they care about is doing that, it's like, okay, if that's really all you cared about, it would be probably done, or you would be on the road to that. But you're not, right? And it's like, okay, what's really true here? Because I've never seen it. Have you ever seen somebody wake up every day, go to the gym every single day, do nothing but eat healthy? All they give a fuck about is the gym and getting big and getting strong and growing muscle. That's all they give a shit about, and didn't do it. I've never seen that.
Somebody that wakes up every morning and does that and consistently is just obsessed with constant improvement. Like, you're not gonna fail, man. You know? How can you? It's all you're doing. Like, that's all you're interested in, just being massively successful at whatever you're doing in that area. It's like, okay, you're gonna get it at some point. The Tesla deep.
Pepsi new high. This is where I want ARM to bounce and hold on the hourly.
Is he there?
We're doing a earnings analysis space in an hour and 20 minutes.
Yes. Sorry, I got screaming.
With Wolf and the crew. That'll be fun.
Just did enough. Twitter was not working. I sold tomorrow expiration Q Condor as well. Hold on a second.
Was Nvidia earnings?
Yeah. You crazy? Yeah, I went 15.
Dude, I can't get over this 13-year-old that just played everybody and then flipped everybody off. And then they played him back. And fucking... Oh my god, that's hilarious. On a live stream, too. That's even funnier. Oh my god.
420? Yeah,
Like, dude, that's hilarious, bro. That's fucking so funny. Oh my god. Got rugged by a 12-year-old, then realized it doesn't matter because I'm just a chill guy. Dude, the chill guy meme? Bro, if you got on that early. Oh my god. If you got on that early, bro. Oh, shit. Fucking crazy. Crazy. That shit's wild. Wonder how that kid feels though after seeing his holdings go from 20K to like I think it hit like 2 mil. Something outrageous. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm glad I got it out of my lungs. She got up to 587.9.
Well, fuck, man. We caught like the best moves of the morning this morning, pretty much. I guess we missed one. We missed this long. I was thinking about taking it, and I didn't. And then CVC flipped, and I was a little bitch and didn't do anything with it. But it's all good. It's all good. We did great on the other two accounts. This account we have not taken a trade in. So. I know, right, Jade? It's crazy. Goat.
Oversold bounce. Netflix looks like it's been halted for 3 hours.
I haven't looked at Netflix today.
AMD is doing AMD type stuff.
Is that going down?
I mean, it went to my negative 60 fib, but it's just kind of no volume whatsoever.
Yeah, I know it's going down. I got pinged on the funniest stocks, the paper stocks. Paper, pump it. The paper. This, do you know paper? Do you know the paper stocks? It's like
Dunder Mifflin?
West Rock IP.
Dunder Mifflin?
What Dunder Mifflin?
Oh, internet is that?
Dunder Mifflin. Guys, I'm gonna play copyrighted music, so I'm just muting this so I don't get fucking taken down. God, can we just appreciate how fucking good this camera looks? Look at how clean. What an upgrade, huh? What an upgrade, huh? I mean, damn. Damn. And actually, it's funny. It looks good on here, but it looks even better in person. Because in person, like on the camera screen, I can see it and it's like even higher frames per second, so it's smoother than it is on here. But the quality on here is the same. This hat's a little dirty, eh? I kind of need to clean this hat. That's all right. We'll clean it. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. A little dusty. A little dust never hurt nobody. I was looking at it at the older stream earlier. Such a major upgrade. It really is, huh? It looks way more professional. It looks like I'm actually a fucking streamer, you know? It's cool. Just goes to show, though, you don't need a lot to start streaming, to trade, to get by. Like, you don't need a ton. Like, I did that for so long, guys. Like, you don't need a bunch of fucking expensive shit. It's great that I have it now, don't get me wrong, but I need it because I'm doing a professional show. Or else I wouldn't even have it. I still wouldn't have bought myself any of this yet because it's not needed, right? Until it's needed, it's like, whatever. Because it's thousands of dollars, man. It's like thousands of dollars for... Now, it's an investment for sure, but for the streams, for my personal streams, like, it's not that big of a deal. It's nice, though. I'm so stoked that we have it. For the professional show, though, it's more of an investment, right? Because it's like, we need to have high quality production going on there because it can really benefit us on the money side. But on this stream, it's not going to benefit me that much, but it is nice and it makes me feel good. That's for sure. Definitely makes me feel good. I do want to get a PC though. I'm going to ask them what they got. Shy.
Very tightly coiled in this pennant on Nvidia here. Watching either way.
Let's see if my Spotify will even run. It's been having trouble, low-key, when I run the streams. Bye.
Here goes Spy about to complete the move. Should see 588 and a half, I would think.
Need more RAM, I do. That's why I'm potentially going to buy a PC or get one bought for me. We'll see. I do want a PC. I scan when I'm not around.
Shit don't feel the same anymore. Yeah, PC is definitely way to go. Then I use this. So what I can do is get a capture card for my MacBook. Continue to use my MacBook like I normally do every day. Have my PC right here. PC streams. The only thing the PC does is stream. The only thing my Mac does is trade. And what I do is I plug in a capture card to my MacBook. It transfers what's on my screen here to the stream PC. And now I have all the power of one PC going sheerly towards the stream to power the stream, which means it'll look flawless. And then I have all the power going towards my trading stuff, so I'll never glitch out on my screens because streaming takes a lot. My screens will never glitch out or anything like that. Everything will run smooth on both ends. So that's the idea. That'll be the move. Let's watch the rain. I just got a Mac, solid. Yeah, if you're not streaming, Mac is phenomenal. If you're trying to stream, it's fucked. Ooh, this is what they got him. I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on, give me a second. This is the PC that they got him. This is the PC they're running. You know what's hilarious, dude? I have way more gigabytes of RAM than this thing on my fucking Apple computer. But it's shitty. If I'm buying a PC, though, I'm buying a better PC. I don't know if that's going to hold. I know it holds. That's what Shai's using every single day. It definitely will hold. But if I'm buying one with my money, I'm buying a more expensive one, personally. I just wanted to look at that one, see what they got him. But I know it works fine because Shai runs it every fucking day. Chill Trades, what's up, baby? What is good? Dude, why is... I fucking put Discord over here. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. One love, one else. No shirt, no blouse. It's too cold.
Did anybody else ever see that documentary of Mara from back in the day?
I did not. There's a documentary about Mara?
Yeah,
I need to watch this.
It used to be a sketch.
I am green. Flat on this account. I haven't taken any trades on this account, but these two are locked out.
They would sue
Looking good there.
Business.
I really haven't traded much this week at all.
Microsoft software.
So this is a good, like, kind of start to the week for me.
I mean, they would,
on the future side of things, I'm also I've been trading more options a little bit this week. I'm in a meta swing long. I played UNH this week. I played Coinbase, but instead of Coinbase options, I played Conel shares because Coinbase options were outrageous with IV. Caught a massive play on Coin. That was beautiful. From Thursday's highs here all the way to 327, we caught that 327 on Coin, which is the Coin move was from 293 to 327, so that was solid.
New high day.
And now I'm sitting in a meta swing. As long as we close over yesterday's high, I am going to continue to hold.
Ooh, I love the pun.
And I guess they took all those shady proceeds and started buying Bitcoin or whatever.
No, you'd have to post.
What do you think about playing Nvidia earnings? I just think it's a complete gamble. If you're gonna play Nvidia earnings, I would trade futures in the after hours. I would trade NVDL 2x leverage shares. I would not trade options overnight to try and like make a bunch of money overnight. Now, if you're trading options and you have longer dated options that are not meant to just like get out tomorrow overnight, like then I could understand that, but short dated options are just not the way to go in my opinion. Just know like the risk you're taking, right? You're going to be taking massive risk doing that, but you absolutely can. It's just got to be sized for zero on things like that. Yeah, we'll look into more PC stuff. Your hands in the hose of my sweater. Too cold. It's too cold.
Fed Bowman. Even when we bring inflation down, prices are still expensive. Thanks for clarifying that, buddy.
Yeah.
Good job.
Gold's still ripping. Not your best.
Have y'all ever thought about stopping printing all that money?
You switched candle colors? I don't know. Did I since the last time you came in here? It's possible. But yeah, I'm running it like this. I like to just switch it around every here and there. It's fun. I get bored of like the way a chart looks, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's weird. Macs are great, especially if you travel a lot. It's just, they're not great for streaming. They're phenomenal though. I mean, this Mac does me really well for the most part. But there's just some things that it's like it doesn't have enough. It's not built for it. Colors that you
Looks like it wants to break down, to be honest.
Yeah. I sold some. It really does. Kind of look like since 10 o'clock it's a big bear flag. But...
Oh wait, did we break? We broke range lows. Yeah, risky. I don't normally
We're
go for
all
the breakout
acting
trades.
since you fall in love.
May try it.
Left your blue jeans and my pickup
negative
truck.
700 tick there.
New York, this time of year ain't good for me. Saw my
With this
friends
series of
in
high and lows, you do have a new trend line support.
Oh damn it! I should have gone for the breakout. Son of a. Oh wait.
She's bound to come back and haunt you forever. There's ghosts in the windows and walls. Wait about it till the fall fucking night. We're coming home. Yeah, I get you, bro. Truth is a pain. She's bound to come back and haunt you forever. It's ghosts in the windows and walls. Waited by the telephone all fucking night. Someone that ain't never gonna call.
Here you go, Frankie. I got stuffed out.
About to come back and haunt you.
God damn it. That's all right. We're not out of the woods yet.
Can you go opposite accounts with two accounts? Opposite directions with two accounts on Top Step? I think so. You just can't link them. But like, yeah, you could be in one account, take a long, go to the other account, take a short. I wouldn't advise that though. But you definitely can.
Oh my god. I'm still on 10, but
Out that door.
Okay, we're pretty neutral.
What I do.
Bounce back up was coming off that negative 700.
What happens to? You look like Rafe from Outer Banks. That's so funny.
I like that wick though.
Is that what you're talking about? That's so funny because I just recently started watching Outer Banks again after not watching it for a while. I also tried to get on the show recently. Low key. Low key. I tried to get on the show. Oh, it unfortunately didn't work out. Dude, I should be on the show. I was literally real life Outer Banks. Lived on a boat. Fucking fishing, surfing every day. I mean, what better person, dude? Honestly. Nah, but I've gotten Rafe a few times, but I get JJ a lot more. I get JJ all the time. It's hilarious. People are like, you kind of look like JJ. I'm like, JJ from Outer Banks? They're like, yeah. I'm like, I have gotten that a lot. Yeah. But Rafe, I haven't gotten that too much. Only a few times. Dude, I wish I got on that show, bro. I wish. You know how fun that would be, bro? I want to be on that show so bad. Low key. If anybody from fucking Outer Banks is watching this, get me on the show, bro. I belong. I belong. Yeah, Rafe is the bad guy, yeah. Yeah. I'll be the bad guy. Were they filming that in Cali? Maybe part of it. I have no idea.
They're scared about the tariffs, I think.
Dude, this sucks. Give me some hard shit. I need some shit that just brings the demons out.
I'm on 10 right at 600.
Here we go. You trade stocks or just futures? I trade pretty much everything. I don't trade too much crypto, but I trade stock options. I have a long-term portfolio as well where I just, invest in individual stocks, and then I trade futures as well. Haven't done anything in this account still. These other two accounts are looking good though. They're locked out with profit. I'm still in that meta long, by the way. We're right in the buy zone. If you're looking to pick up meta on a swing and kind of play a similar play as me, it's kind of the entry spot area. I'm looking for a close over these 2 levels today to continue to swing. God, coin was just such a fucking banger, bro. This made me all my money this week, honestly. This made me all my money this week, pretty much. Meta might do me good too, but coin made me everything I made, pretty much. Fucking 293.50 to fucking 327 fucking bangers, baby. Let's go. That shit made me so happy this week. Oh my god. Because I was waiting, bro. I was waiting for a play on coin. Finally got it. How many shares were that? So I went a little overboard when I initially bought, because I haven't really traded shares in a while. I bought 1,000 at first, and I instantly got out of, like, I got out of 500 of them because I realized I went too heavy. So I got out 500 for like fucking 30 cents higher or something. And then I rode 500 until I scaled 250 out. Let's see. Yeah, I sold. Okay, I sold some at 55.25. I bought at 53.67, sold some at 55.25, sold more at 57.60, sold more at 58.93. That's on Connell. Sold more at 64.20, and my last sale was 65.89. So on Connell total there, I made like
It's a battle, Sharky. I'm flat.
4,200, give or take a few hundred. Because I can't do my math that fast. I have to go back and see. But yeah, like 4,200.
Get below 94,
It's not bad. 2 times leverage, guys. 2 times leverage shares. No joke, bro. Like, they still do great. I know we love options, and that's the goal, is to trade options, but if IV is too high, why am I going to trade options? I'm going to trade 2 times leverage shares instead. But I get it, because you got to have some capital, and it's not. I get that. You got to have capital. Like, even the 500 shares I was holding, that was like fucking, how much is that? I don't even know. It's a lot. MSTR would have been stupid nuts, bro. But it's like it's 500 times like $50. Like, that's a lot of fucking money for 500 shares. You know what I mean? So I get it. I get why people maybe don't do it.
My damn dogs are all over me. I'm trying to eat, man. Get out of here. Literally just shoving their noses basically to my food. I'm like, get out of here.
I'm in KO 64 calls December 20th at $60 for a swing.
Yeah, I haven't traded options on coin in a minute just because IV is outrageous. I'm not going to touch coin options right now. Fortunately. Unfortunately. Calgary slowed down a ton. But anticipated. In about an hour, we're going to be running an earnings talk, talking all about earnings, of course, Nvidia, big dog, but we're going to be talking about all the other earnings that have been happening this week as well. Doing a bit of a deep dive, so stay tuned for that in about 50 minutes or so. But hopefully we get a little bit of a move into the end of the day. It'd be nice. But we caught some great moves this morning, so if we don't get it, I'm not too mad about it. But they treat me like the Can't control me. One of those traits in a race on me. Nah. Yeah. Avalanche just started V. They're harder to see. GME. Fucking fuck GME. They need to invest in crypto. Fucking ripping today. Dude, if GME, I literally don't understand. We were talking about it on the morning show this morning, guys, on Daily Rip. There's really no reason GME, like, shouldn't be doing what some of these other companies are doing. But they're just not, dude. They're not. They're not. But they could be fucking in this whole crypto wave right now, dude. Saving the company, literally. Like, that could literally save it. And I hate GME. I fucking hate GME with a passion. But literally, crypto could save it. And they're not taking advantage of that opportunity. And it baffles me. I don't understand it. Why? Like, why? What the fuck is Ryan Cohen thinking, dude? He has no idea what he's doing. It's crazy. It's crazy. He could literally save the company. AMC too. Literally save AMC. Nope. Nope. I guess not. Fuck. It's crazy, bro. It's wild to me. I don't know why they don't do it. They could totally do it. And everything would bang. Wick's been banging, that's for sure. God damn. Fucking wouldn't buy it now, though. But beautiful moves. Damn. Say you alone at the top. Because it's got to be lonely below.
Look, Spot still hasn't broken this little channel.
Unless you was trying to go broke. Savage. About the birds. Did that stupid shit when I was coming up. I could look like a hedge for not being here, just thumbing up.
It's shady, baby.
It's shady, baby. I mean, yeah, things slowed down a ton, man. Like, we were trading the volatility this morning. There's no fucking volatility right now. I ain't touching it. I'll wait. Yo, I'm long Meta, holding options there. Manage that. Looking for a close over today or yesterday's high. If we can get that, looking good. So the bro, boy, I can't no problem. I don't want to love.
I really had a.
I can tell the bro boys. I cannot believe y'all was dissing on a old boy. take after Michael Saylor. Literally, man. He should. WSM was insane today after earnings. I did not look at it, Williams Sonoma. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a big gap you got there, sir. Damn. That's a fucking sizable gap you have there. God damn. This M's. Making more M's. Put her skims on. Now she acting like she can. Take me to the rim. You look good on camera, baby. Let's go make a film. I've been out late night. Just slide on bitches.
Where'd you get along on that?
Like right here, actually. Let me check my position. You my kids up. I'm back red here. 1.5%. I'm in 580s for December 27th. But I basically bought them like as we were getting over yesterday's high. Love, she don't love me either. You see,
If you took the measured move from the inverse head and shoulders, setting up on intraday on Meta, you'd have gotten out just about right at the top.
Oh, solid, yeah. That's nice. She ripped.
KO, no high day.
I'm an late night creature, side on bitches, post up with a militia. Man on pussy millions. I need 6 symbol to eat my kids up.
63 break to go to 64.50 to get these
Bring on the
64
problems.
calls.
Bring on the motherfucking problems.
December 20th.
They say more money, more problems. Bring on the problems.
Drop it, baby, drop it.
Death, mayhem, a murder, man. Try me, you gonna die. Try to score, you gonna die. Oh, Nvidia, what are you gonna do today? Crazy, crazy, crazy motherfucker.
Hey, Jordan.
Sipping wop, bada bang. What's up, B?
Man, I was thinking about doing an educational video on YouTube for Wicology.
Mm-hmm.
You know how, like that double wick on the bottom of Meta there.
Yeah.
You know, and especially when they're off of key levels, it's really a big chunk of how I trade.
Definitely. I think you should. What, you want to make like a little video?
Yeah. Do you use like special software or something, or?
I do use a software. It's called OBS. I can actually, if you want, it's it could be a little difficult to kind of get the hang of, but I can show you how to use it if you want. I don't mind.
Okay.
It's pretty easy just to record.
I've never posted a video on YouTube before.
What computer do you have? Tell me that.
Beautiful drop.
Yeah, nice. Sorry, B, you have a what?
MacBook.
Do you know a MacBook Pro?
Mm-hmm. It's a little older, but yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That should.
Why is there something else?
No, you should be fine. I think just to record a video, that should be totally fine. You should be good just to record.
We just broke 600, scaling again.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a breakdown.
beef about a
This
bitch.
is my
He a
negative
tender
60
dick,
fib
gushy.
too.
Baby mama shit, gushy. Oh. Get your man down, better not make a sound. Brandon Diamond bag and he hold 100 rounds. I ain't no kids, I'ma hold my man down. 'Cause this shit don't matter. Somebody could answer. He didn't make it to another November.
Crimines.
What are you doing? Are you simply just
To
buying
this
and
balance.
selling, or is this like a put contract? I do both. So if I'm trading options, I'm buying calls or I'm buying puts. If I'm trading futures, I'm going long or I'm going short. If I'm trading in my long term, I'm going long, or
Yeah,
I only go long in my long term. I don't take shorts in my long term.
Negative 60 fib is
$500,000
$586.64.
carpet, leave your
We got a
shoes
little
at the
bottom
door.
lick right off of it.
About what's new between us both. It's to spend that money. I don't care about that price. I'm gonna keep on puffing until I'm done and paralyzed. But yeah, we're just flipping premiums for the most part. If I'm trading options, I'm flipping premiums on the options contracts that we're trading. If, I'm trading futures, I'm just flipping the NQ contracts. We're constantly just flipping something. So a put is betting that it's going to go down. Correct. So you lose money on a put if the stock goes up. Contrary to like what you normally think about stocks. Elon's spending billions on buying Nvidia chips. No way Nvidia doesn't continue to make all-time highs again. I agree. I do think Nvidia continues to rip it. It doesn't mean it's gonna rip it on earnings. We could tank on earnings and then get bought up and rip it to end the week. You know what I mean? But I do agree, absolutely. Earnings are a gamble though. But I believe earnings are gonna be positive in the price and in the stock fundamentals itself. But we'll see. With the suicidal doors, $500,000 carpet, leave your shoes at the door. Talk about what's new between us both. Money, I don't care about the price. Till I'm damn near paralyzed. Bitch, I could not care less. Driving crazy because I damn near failed my test. You should get up off your ass. Tough. All that tough talk just not scary to me. That is not your house. That's an Airbnb. I might throw this out a bag if she show me some. Damn. Drop it. It's your wish. We're pretty close to funded on two of these accounts. This one's a little farther behind that I'm trying to trade right now if I get an opportunity. But these ones are almost done. So we should be there soon.
About to be a $1 5-minute candle almost.
Good lord. So what's the news?
It's been fun. It's been fun trading futures, man. I've enjoyed it. It feels like the old me of when I used to trade options, you know what I mean? Like scalp options and shit. I've been enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely not my normal style of trading, but I think learning it and spending time on futures it only makes my other strategies with swing trading better. It really does. I'm just more in tune with the market constantly, so I'm enjoying it. It's been a good time. Having a lot of fun. Just practicing good habits constantly too. It's just like that's what's beautiful about it too. You're just constantly practicing good habits. Because with swing trading, it's like, dude, I mean, I'm constantly practicing good habits there too, but it's like I could not take a trade for a week. And it's like every day you're trading with futures pretty much because there's opportunity every single day for the most part. So it's like you're constantly having to put your emotions, your skills, your plan to the test, and I love that. And it's entertaining for the stream, right? Like the streams were a lot less entertaining when I was just sitting here swing trading options all day because like it's boring, man. Like there's not much going on. It's like when it rips, cool, it's ripping. When not, it's like, okay, we're just sitting, chilling, doing nothing, managing positions. You know what I mean? Rolling in and out of contracts. Whereas with futures, it's like we're constantly doing stuff for them. I mean, unless it's like right now, middle of the day, where we've already made money and I'm just waiting for an actual opportunity. Then we're still waiting, right? But sometimes it's a waiting game, which sucks, but a lot of the time it'll save you some money just not fucking trading.
Seeing that kind of stuff that makes me make dumb decisions.
Nice candle here on Meta too, Jordan.
Yeah, Meta trying to reclaim yesterday's high. I've seen that to hold. We held that 559.90 though. That's like my big daily pivot level as well. So anywhere in this area, I'm happy with. That's the daily pivot. That's Monday's high. So holding Monday's high. If we can close over that, close over today's high, that's definitely a trigger long for me. Whether or not it works, we'll see, but I like it. I think paper's long too, but paper's already up. Paper's already been long on Meta, so. Are you doing something right now or just observing? I'm just observing. I am in a Meta swing position at the moment. I'm in Meta 580 calls for December 27th. They're down 1.5% right now. I entered like right here. We caught this move up, but I'm looking for a way bigger move when I'm swing trading. Now, if I caught that type of move in futures trading, I would have been out of it already. But swing trading's a little bit different. I hold for massive moves. I don't hold for fucking intraday moves. So looking for a close over yesterday's high to trigger more longs, and then I would like to see, as long as we can get over. So today, okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. If we close over yesterday's high today, great, holding the trigger for longs. What I want to see tomorrow is us open up, get above today's high, which if you mark is 566.35. If we get above 566.35, we are going inevitably, in my opinion, based on my strategy, to 568.69. That's the price target, first price target. Second price target is going to be that 572.50. So that would be nice. That would be a beautiful swing trade. After that, next price target would have to be 575.40. So I'll get that marked. That would have to be the next price target for me. And yeah, you just ride it level by level. So that's my Meta. NQ's just not doing anything. I'm flat on all these accounts. This is one account that we traded this morning. This is another account that we traded this morning. And then this account is completely flat, not doing anything. Chilling. Ugh. I'm addicted. You gotta have it. I'm twisted.
They could go to, 45, 55.
Explosive. Explosive. Yeah. 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 Come on. It's been a day. And we got a lot more. It's only 10:30, man. We got a lot longer. Low key. In love with the Cullinan parked up front. Bitch, wait till you see the garage. Not fight bad once. On God. I'm playing bad none once. They went front and flush. First thing in the morning, blunt. First thing in the morning, I jump out the porch and get the bug. Somebody chasing. My pocket's enormous. You don't know how to ball, you lazy. You know I might call shit crazy. 3 times for the hoes, they hate me. 3-5 and It's just spacious. I don't know if it's smart I'll stay here. I don't know if I want that maybe. Guys, I'm gonna run a mini game if you guys want to participate. We're gonna run that card dash again. $100 to whoever runs the card dash and sends me a screenshot of 0 misses. That link is pinned in the chat as well. I just threw it in the bottom of the chat there. I'm going to run another round of that card dash since things are just super slow here. If anybody wants to join, again, chance to win $100 if you get 0 misses and send me a screenshot in the DMs. That link should be popping up in the top of spaces in the next few seconds. And yeah, get in the game room. We'll start that in a minute or so. I'm the same old kid. I gotta grow up now. I'm a grown up now. Been having some long ass nights. All my long ass flights on right there next to you. Damn. My legs need room. Damn. Spetsy.
There we go. Supplies working again.
Making a movie. Call for Jesus. Guys, get in the game room. Get in the game room. I might buy you a fucking combine account. $100. That's a 100K combine. Oh, new clip. New clip from the stream this morning, guys. I'll play it right now. Let's play it. Let's play it. Let's play it. Let's watch the clip. Let's take a look. This is Shy. We got snow. We got snow earnings as well. Shy. We got snow earnings as well after the close today. I know you're watching snow. Honestly, just looking at the chart, technically,
this is wild.
It's made a nice base on you know that 110 area around there. It's really made a nice base and looking good. If this has a good earnings, man, I think you might have some decent upside potential here. But yeah, I mean, you got thoughts? How are we feeling?
Yeah, Snowflake today. So I am one of the maybe few public Snowflake bulls because it's hard.
If you're wondering thoughts on
Snowflake's down 40% this year. It's down like 70% probably from all-time highs. Like a lot of people don't like sticking their neck out on losing stocks because A, diminishes your brand. I could give a fuck about my brand. I'm all about like finding the high quality companies. And B, catching a falling knife is not a good strategy. I know Snowflake anecdotally, like inside and out. As Jordan is aware, I probably have been talking about all year.
I look like a schmuck so far. He goes deep. He will write up a whole tweet. I mean, deep dive. So
I love Snowflake. Yeah. I think it's going to be. So the market is pricing Snowflake as this data warehouse company that's going to be cannibalized by AI. I see Snowflake as the data platform for enterprise AI. The reason it's not being reflected right now is because Frank Slootman, the previous CEO, was an absolute dog when it came to AI thematic. He didn't believe in it. He either was checked out, he's a software salesman at heart and just doesn't believe in this disruptive technology like AI, or maybe he was trying to sell Snowflake. Either way, Snowflake was playing catch up because of what Frank Slootman's issue was. Then they got this new CEO who is absolute AI genius to the extent that when Sam Altman was about to get fired for that incest stuff he was doing end of last year, that rumors, I think it was like Q4, the new CEO from Snowflake was on the short list, like the top 3 of replacing him at OpenAI. That just shows like he is an AI visionary. So he's the new CEO of Snowflake right now. And he started 6 or 9 months ago. And he also came from Google specifically. He ran the whole ad department at Google. Like he is impressive. But when you play catch up on a secular growth theme like AI, that entails a lot of investment dollars. Right now, they had to acquire a ton of compute from Nvidia. That's really expensive still. And all these expenses that's related to AI has been factored into their guide, but zero revenue recognition is from those investments. That right there is the definition of a sandbag. When you spend this much money on AI, on compute, that's going to create more AI products. That's going to reflect more revenue and upselling down the line. Right now, the guide does not reflect that. And that's really smart because as a new CEO, you don't really want to overpromise, underdeliver. You want to do the opposite. Underpromise, overdeliver. That's what's happening at Snowflake. But Snowflake is just being priced down significantly. Where like Palantir is being priced at 120 times next year's free cash flow.
I like your thesis though, and if you're potentially right here, you're getting beautiful prices for this stock, right? And
I mean, I think it's a $300 stock
take.
next year.
Exactly.
That's the thing. Like, I think it's a triple.
So if you believe that, right,
now.
and you have your spots that you're looking at, it's a no-brainer, right? You pick your spots, you take it, and you play it accordingly until you know you're wrong or it hits, right?
That's the thing. I gotta break up with it if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna give it more time.
Fire. I love those clips, man. Those are awesome. So much fun. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Cardash is live. For everybody that's waiting to have the potential to get that $100, it is live. 3 minutes on the board. I just watched that clip that I threw up top. That was funny. Shy breaking down the Snowflake thesis. Market's really not doing much here, so if you're wondering why space is kind of quiet, market's really quiet, but anticipating the Nvidia earnings, so I don't expect too much. Maybe we get a little back half move towards the end of the day here, and then wrap it up and watch the big move tonight. Oh, you're good, Caden. No worries. All good.
More exciting things right now. I mean, sure, Nvidia's cool, but like, what's your risk? You know, where's it gonna go from here?
Yeah, right.
10% up, 15. Snow's got a lot more room to run.
Definitely. Yeah, gonna be interesting. It looks really good on the charts, to be honest. We've been making a nice base. Everything, holding up. Market structure's changed from that lower lows, lower highs to higher lows and higher highs, and looking pretty good. So, if they have good earnings, I can definitely see this ripping. But we'll see. You guys see how that earnings call goes. We can listen to that earnings call live on earningshub.com. Reminder, I'll throw a post up top for that.
Speaking of market structure, there's a really cool oscillator that's free. We've got the market structure oscillator. It keeps track of, you can turn on multiple time frames in an oscillator, see a normalized kind of reading for what it is, and start quantifying rather than just this time frame. It's a boss. You can start quantifying that and putting it into perspective on different time frames in one oscillator.
Yeah, absolutely. Worth checking out for sure. That one's free, right? You said?
Yep, market structure oscillator.
Nice. Back to the low of the range. Chilling. Yeah, I would love to take another trade, but I just have no reason to here. We're still in meta, but gotta hold up pretty much right here. There is 29 seconds left on the Cardash round. Still some time to get in there if you haven't gotten in there yet. Meta bounce. Come on. Hold it. Hold it.
Yeah, if it dumps through here, it's gonna get ugly. Ugly.
Today ain't in the mood. I want your pussy on cool. I got 100 million on my to-do list. Really, bitch, you stupid. Top of everybody know him. Everybody know you goofy. I'm playing feel like I future top crib my loot. 5 ops. Like Beyonce. Diamonds get your headache. That's gonna bitch. Damn that tan the bitch. I mean my bitch be sharing the bitch. And that fan bitch. Alright, it's water time. Water. Your boy needs some more water. I'll be right back. And then it's we need meta to bounce, yo. We need meta to hold up right there. Bouncy bounce it. And stop going down. We'll see though. Ooh, I need that. Took a picture of the egg.
Losing it. Oh, buddy.
Here we go. Here we go.
Buddy, it's about to get nasty.
Bitcoin is dumping.
Is it really?
No, but we just made all-time highs. It's that big support right here. If this gives out, it can get worse.
They're about to pull the goalie here on spot. Back to 585. Come on, bring us to 550.
Bitcoin's breaking the level.
Dog. I almost just covered all my equipment in water. Oh shit. That was so close. I almost just fucking sailed the whole setup, bro. Oh my god. I'm so lucky. I almost just threw water over everything. Holy fuck. Sabrina, what's good? Where'd he go? Is it another bear? I'm here. I'm here. I had to go get some more water. I was thirsty. I'm here though. Bear attack. Them motherfuckers trying to get me. I couldn't believe that. Guys, I didn't even tell you about it. Oh my god. I didn't even tell you guys about it. Hold on. Bruh. Okay, wait, hold on. We have to look at meta because meta's getting under this level and I need to hold right now. It's fine. All right. Okay. I'm out. I'm like drinking with the homies. We're out late. I get home. And so right now I'm not parking my car in the garage because there's shit in the garage right now. So I'm parking it on the street outside. I live right against a fucking mountain though, and I live in the valley, okay? So like my house is like against the goddamn homie's habitat. He fucking lives right there, the bear. All right? So I get home, I always turn my light on because there's always coyotes out and shit, right? There's always coyotes, so I turn my light on. I'm getting ready for like to see a coyote because I always am, and I'm fucking got my knife on me ready to go. I start walking in the driveway, and homie's on all fours in the driveway. All fours looking down. He sees me and he just stands up and goes, ugh. Like just moan. Like big bear, just like, not even a full growl. It was just like he stood up, looked at me, and was like, bruh. And I was just like, fuck that shit. I was like, I'm out of this bitch. I ran. Nah, did you growl back? Fuck no. I went and grabbed my car. I turned the brights on the Tesla, and I said, all right, bitch, I got my car now. What the fuck is up? So I fucking drove back in the driveway and started chasing his ass out of the fucking house, basically, out of the property. And I have my window down, and I'm just fucking like going 40 miles an hour down my driveway. The driveway's long as fuck, okay? But like still, it's a driveway, and I'm just going like 40 miles an hour down it, and I'm right next to him as he's like running away from me. He's like right in front of me, but right next to me, right there outside my window. And I've never been that close to a bear. That shit's crazy. Holy shit, he was just running, and then he ran into the wilderness, like, because there's just like wilderness right here by our driveway. It just fucking opens up into the fucking wild. So he just ran out, and yeah, I haven't seen him since. I think that we have a theory that he stays around though and sleeps in our bushes because every morning we come out, like, we're all up. My whole family wakes up at like 3 a.m. We're all up. And so every morning we step outside and like all the bushes are all fucked. They're not how we left them. All the bushes are all like fucked. We think he's sleeping in there. That bear thinks you're a psycho now. Good. Fuck that bear. I hope he doesn't come back. And if he does, I'm gonna have a gun waiting for his ass. After that, I was like, I'm going to Arizona and getting a gun. The bear's like it's beef now. Careful, Jordy. Block wars. I know, dude. I gotta be careful. That's why I gotta get a gun. That's what I'm saying. I need a fucking gun. Dude, I am gonna die one day, but here's one thing I'll fucking tell you. It will not be death by bear, alright? I am not It will not be death by bear. Ace the Kid. Not fucking happening, I promise you. Okay. Outrageous. Fucking outrageous, dude. No. Death by bear. You gotta be joking. No. Absolutely not. Excuse me. That's a hair. Most people, yeah. Some people definitely shouldn't have a gun. You know what I mean? Some people should never own a gun, but yeah. I'm not even worried about fucking intruders like people. I'm worried about animals where I live. Dude, where I live, nobody breaks in. Like, that doesn't happen where I live. Everybody leaves their car doors, their front doors unlocked. Like, it's the town I live in is very interesting. Everybody knows everybody pretty much. It's very small and like everybody's chill. There's no crime. Like, crime does not occur here. Like, the most crime that occurs is like a DUI or like some I don't know, some kid once thinks he's a gangster and like shoots a gun in like the worst part of town. Like, maybe that's happened before, but like that doesn't happen all the time. What's the majority of the ethnicity? White. Yeah. or Mexican, actually. A lot of Mexicans too. A lot of Hispanics because a lot of work. There's a lot of work for them up here because there's a lot of rich fuckers that want work and they work for them all the time. So, it's majority, I would say, Hispanic and white. That's like the two dominant races in my area that dominate kind of the area. And then you go down to Ventura, where I used to live, and that's where you're going to see more black folk, more people like that, if that makes sense. Like, for instance, like how we were talking the other day, like the guys that taught me how to roll joints, they lived in Ventura, in Pierpont, right? They don't. I never really saw many dark-skinned kids growing up just here in Ojai, to be honest. But right down the mountain, 20 minutes in Ventura, you do. It's just different up here. It's very small town, valley town, you know? So there's like, it's gonna be majority just like white country people. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. But at the same time, there's like, dude, like some of my favorite Mexican food is actually here. It's funny. Tortilla house. This shit's so good. So, doodle man, I was getting lit up like a tan giraffe till she seen the staff. We're holding. It's like ref. White gold, like I'm second place. And they meet me at my second place.
If anybody wants to see my exact
Put a bitch on
condor,
films.
I just posted the position before and after on that at the top of Spaces. Looking for that to expire for 100% full profit by the end of the day.
Smoking in a bubble bed, I think I'm memorized. I think the day is pretty much over, ladies and gents. We got a Spaces about to start in 5 minutes. God, there's not much going on. I think Sharky was short there, though. Off that little range high.
You.
Nice.
Just ate lunch. What I missed?
Do you still hate my GME? I do, but they're ripping today for sure. I do, but I've been talking like they need to do. Ryan Cohen needs to do what Michael Saylor is doing. No, I'm not calling it a day yet. Michael Saylor needs to do what Ryan Cohen needs to do what Michael Saylor's done with MSTR. If they do that with GameStop, AMC, fucking, it would save the companies. It would save it. I swear to God, it would save everything. Me and Shai were talking about, I feel like that is such a power move right now for them. They're not doing, like, he's not doing it. Why? I don't get it. There's no reason not to. With crypto, the way everything is, it's like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? It could literally, I don't know, like, it could be crazy. It could, especially for AMC, too. Well, GME, too. GME as well. Like, having in-person shit, like, and rewards and, like, benefits. Like, imagine buying fucking popcorn with Bitcoin. You know what I mean? And shit like that, and just have, like, rewards for people that are in that space. It would literally save the whole... Shit would go to $100. You've never heard me say that. I hate GME and AMC. Both of them. Fucking hate them. GME would go to $100. Easy. If they did that. Swear to God. But it's like, no. I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing. I don't understand it. We're trying to hold that bottom VWAP by 65. Except Doge. Facts. That would be funny. Nice bounce. Things are just choppy. I know we're going to get into that earnings talk soon. Let's get ready for that. It's going to be a wild day.
130, you're green here.
130? What are we talking about here? What ticker?
I called out arm calls when it hit 130.
Oh, gotcha.
It hit 130 and 8 cents, and we're curling up here.
Nice.
Pepsi also another new high a day, still holding this trend.
Yeah, dude. They have a ton of free cash.
Oh, those calls are up 23.5%.
They have a ton of cash. Sitting on the sidelines.
What calls, Keys?
Dude, imagine they fucking bought a shitload. Imagine they bought a few bill of Bitcoin.
Now they're at 25. Now they're at 25%.
Your bags? Pumped. I mean, doesn't stop. Pumped. But no. And it just baffles me, bro. I don't get it. I don't. Somebody explain. I would love it. Because I don't understand. Neither does Shai. Neither does anybody I've talked to about it. What the fuck is the plan then? Like, if you're not doing that, what is the goal? Because if you're not doing that, you're kind of being left in the dust. You know? But, we'll see. It's just crazy to me. Such an opportunity there. And it's just being completely looked over. Dude, if that happened, I would actually, for once, might be bullish on those two names. For, like, the first time ever. Five-minute CVC. 5-minute CVC flipped. Bounce in the bottom of the range again. Snooze fest. Meta held my level.
I'll get out the rest on the short leg if we get over 600.
Got you. Yeah, the figure there.
I was still trying to get down to 20,550. But it bounced. Gold still doesn't look too shabby.
What's up, kiddos?
What is up?
Gold. There he is.
How we doing? Who's on Ticker Talk?
That's Sharky.
What's up, buddy? Sharky Barky.
Oh, we ready to talk? Big day.
We still have a pretty good crew for this one.
Sounds good.
If
Yeah.
people that confirm with me show up.
Just let me know.
One guy in the crowd, Lynn, trying to get you up. I see Mark. I'm trying to get you up. Should have a few others that are going to come in. Amit might join for this one. A couple others as well.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. Obviously, everybody's waiting for the big print from Nvidia. So we're gonna deep dive into that, as well as, I mean, there's definitely some other companies to watch out for this afternoon. So we're gonna do the whole deep dive here the next hour. So stay tuned. But yeah, Wolfie, let's get into it.
Space, just let me know.
No worries, B. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Bro, if you guys hear these people with their leaf blowers,
It's okay. We all know you're living it up in Puerto Rico. We're not mad about it.
Yeah, they've been blowing leaves.
It's
outside my
okay.
goddamn window. I
Wait,
don't know if it's
aren't you on voice isolation?
It's Wake Up Wolf Early Day.
Try that.
No, I was on wide spectrum. Sorry, let me put you on voice isolation.
Yeah, try that. I bet it would cut it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
I was
You're
on
good.
wide spectrum because I play music sometimes into the spaces at the beginning of the
Gotcha.
the other ones. But yeah, let me take real quick as we start here. Let me just take a little gander at the beach real quick. Yeah, those waves do look nice. All right. Okay, we can get.
Wow.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Just so a little behind the scenes, he has been to that beach like 2 times during the day. So
At least 2 times
during the day,
maybe even 3. Maybe even 3. What can I say? I like looking at the beach, not necessarily being on it. All right. Who's ready to get going here and talking about Nvidia earnings? Jordan, do you know off the top of your head what the revenue and EPS expectations are?
I don't, but I can look on Earnings Hub.
Because you can just go to earningshub.com.
Exactly.
Have the numbers there for you for free.
The tab I never close. Yeah, they're looking for 33.12 billion revenue estimate and an EPS of 75 cents.
Exactly. So, 33 billion freaking dollars. I just saw Amit in the crowd for a second there. We'll see if we can get him back up. But yes, huge expectations. Nvidia revenue has been surging over the last few quarters, really the last couple of years.
We're just switching spaces over right now, guys. We're just talking. We're going to be talking earnings for the next hour on Earnings Hub. But I am going to stay live, so feel free. Stay tuned. But I just might be talking more on here.
Yes, moving up as well. And listen, it all comes down to this. Either Nvidia beats earnings or you can't retire. So, that's what's happening right now. So let's talk about it. Let's bring it over first to Mark, who's up on stage. Mark, walk me through kind of the capstone for earnings season here. How are you viewing it? What are you looking at?
All right, well, so the median implied move, so let's start with what they're kind of looking for in terms of movement. Normally the options price in, and we're looking at the option markets because the option markets are how we bet on how much Nvidia is going to move up or down into those earnings. The median implied move is typically about 6.7%. The pricing in right around 8.5% right now. So the options market is inflated relative to a normal earnings event.
Oh, is Bitcoin the official currency of El Salvador now? Remember they were buying at 30K? Oh, they're doing well, I'm sure.
For the entire AI narrative, right? If they come in lukewarm, then that is problematic for the entire AI group. Now,
I want a long, but it's only a 5-minute CBC flip, which is fine. Too many EMA back tests, but it's just not worth it right now, to be honest. I want a long. I would love to take a trade. It might work out. Is it really worth it, though, in this chop? I don't think so, to be honest.
But the highest estimate I found was 80 cents a share and almost 35 billion.
I don't think so, man. I'd rather just chill. We did good today.
The average estimate, it is the high estimate that you want.
Unless I get something a little more that I like, where we get a little more volatility. Maybe into the last, last 20, 30 minutes of the market being open, we get some volatility into the print of Nvidia. I might be down to play it a little bit, have some fun. But I just don't know that we're gonna really get anything for the rest of the day here. We'll see. Would be nice.
In terms of how they're pricing these options, is that
would be nice.
There is not a lot of curvature
to my net, shut him up. I sat down, cut to my net, shut up.
So generally speaking, at the money option implied volatility is going to be your most accurate. And then the further away you get from where the underlying is trading, more that is the market betting that the market has it wrong. That is traders betting that the kind of that straddle price, that at the money vol is wrong. And so you'd be looking at the 130s, the 125s, and you'd be looking at the 175s, the 170s to see, how are those pricing relative to at the money, and the entire curve is flat. Meaning, so basically everybody has stepped in, and it kind of money's ways, but there's not big huge bets on outlier moves in Nvidia. So what that would tell us is that I would imagine,
Guys, should I try and play some fucking what's the game, CR? You might be driving, I don't know.
This is one where
So don't feel like you have to answer, but is it like the GeoGuessr game that I suck at?
The market is implying.
Isn't that the game?
If we had, an 8% implied
Pretty
move,
sure.
but then you saw that the 1 standard deviation, 2 standard, and 3 standard deviation option strikes were really juiced up, that is where you would maybe say, oh, maybe we're going to get something a little different here.
Not driving right now, heard.
So how do you play it?
Let's play my 3 rounds on this. Let's try.
This type of
I suck, dude. I'm not good at this
allow
game.
for spreading to work pretty well. So
I'm just bored, and I want to trade, but I don't want to fucking be emotional and take a trade when there's nothing there. So I'm gonna do something that will take my mind off of it. Oh fuck me, dude! I suck at this shit. Okay. I've never seen that stop sign in the U.S. Oh, whatever the fuck that is. There's a man with a horse. Interesting. Where the fuck am I? What's the writing on that? 1444. Where the fuck?
You're not taking any positions around this going into it, are you? Typically when I do
Dude, I have not even a fucking clue. What kind of steppers you got on your feet, bitch?
I don't know how much you guys talk about butterflies.
Can I like?
As an old market maker.
Yeah, let's go down here. Ooh, ooh, parking sign like that. Interesting. Where the fuck is this, bro? Tessie treating you nice, huh? Oh, lordy, yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking ecstatic right now with Tesla, man. My long term has never been up as much as it is. It's fucking outrageous. It's outrageous. Where is this, bro? Guys, I have no idea where the fuck this is. No clue. What language is this? Wait. Give me farther forward. Give me farther forward.
Not a recommendation. This is just how I might set up a trade like this. I would look to potentially buy 133 put. That's $2.25. That is.
I have fucking no idea, dude. I have no idea, bro. Oh, I wasn't fucking horrible. I was off by a good amount, 714 miles, but where was it? Okay. Interesting. All right, where the fuck am I, dude? Add space for lease. This looks like fucking... Okay, this is... Oh, he's Japanese for sure, huh? He's gotta be. Okay, here's where I get fucked up. Japanese, Chinese, or coffee.com promo. Damn. Is everything Japanese? That's the question. Or whatever the fuck language. Nasomi! Oh, Nasomi Huspa! Palm trees. There are palm trees, but there's... Where the fuck is this? The Radiance Manala Bay? What the fuck?
Lynn, you might just have to tap that unmute button. So I can't hear you just yet. There we go. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, we got you now.
Dude.
Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I'm a big fan of
It's Manila? Where's Manila? Manila. I don't know where the fuck that is.
It's been up 200
India somewhere?
the first time I bought at like 70 cents.
Dude, I'm fucking sending it. I'm sending it.
Of mine.
Ah!
I'm nervous to see what the earnings
Philippines.
are going to be, but in general, I'm
Got that.
Nvidia and
Okay.
semiconductors by itself.
Understood.
Look at the stuff I post, for example.
CR says, bruh. Bruh? I don't know where Manila is. Sorry.
Centers, fintech, crypto, nuclear.
This looks like...
And
I looked up Nozomi Health Spa and found it. Oh my god. I thought you legit just knew where that was, bro. I was impressed. I was like, this motherfucker just knows. Damn. You would have fooled me, bro. You would have fooled me.
that comes even close. So even if they don't beat earnings,
Oh, dude.
because of delays, we saw some.
This is an Indian cuisine. Are we in fucking India?
True or not, but even if it's delayed, there's no other supplier that comes even close.
There's gotta be fucking India somewhere, or...
Opportunity to add to your position or start a
Or
position
like...
you haven't. But yeah,
I don't know.
excited to see what they come up with. But
I know, it can't... I know, like, no way, that's India. It's too nice, I know. But, like, what... Where is this, then? Asia somewhere? I don't know.
usually
I have no idea.
presents the earnings numbers pretty late,
My
so you
hands
have a
hurt.
good insight in what sort of the next quarter is going to be like. So I think it's a clear
It's
beat.
fucking Thailand or something?
That's the question at the end of the day.
All my computers, like, shitting.
Really early there in 2016. Based on how this earnings season has been going, do you have certain expectations here for how you expect the earnings to go tonight? And then, as somebody who's been a shareholder, Bob, looking at it, are there certain things you'd be looking at?
In fucking France? This shit, guys, I can't.
They've been pretty weak.
My whole
So
computer
for
just
the last
got...
month, look at what Nvidia has done. It's pretty much
It's okay.
went nowhere for the last.
It's okay.
It would be a good
Oh,
setup
maybe it's
if
not
Nvidia
okay.
is and then sort of start the new uptrend. But I think the most important thing they have to, so they will beat. I think that's clear. But as I said, by how much, that's the point. And I think it's important for Jensen especially to note that there's no issues in, or no major issues in sort of the production and the delivery of the Blackwell chips, and what the guidance for the next quarter is going to be like. I think that
Sabrina found the only Nozomi Health Spa. Alright, we should be back to normal. I can't run that game. It's too much for my computer.
I think if he can sort of remove the doubts that
fucks it up.
production is fine, the delivery is fine, I think that will be important in this call. Great points. Evan, do you have any questions for Lynn? I know we were excited to get him up here. Obviously, he's been very heavy in video for a while here. So just curious if you have any thoughts on it.
I do wonder if you're looking at any of these other earnings that we have coming up today for Snowflake and Palo Alto specifically.
I think, I mean, Snowflake is one that has performed terribly over the last, well, ever since it IPO'd. But if you look at the other names in that space, Datadog, GitLab, it seems that they've sort of started to move, and if they're an indication that for the entire sector, I think that could be a good.
This is why you need a PC. I know.
In general,
I don't want to build one myself, though. I know people are telling me I should build one. To be honest, dude, I don't know how to do any of that, bro.
the technical setup looks nice, and they're in a hot sector. But I think even if
I don't know how to do any of that. I'm gonna buy one that's fucking set.
Environment that's
potentially I think they wouldn't resist a downtrend. But so that's so much for Snowflake. I think Palo Alto looks also good. I think they've always been a pricey stock, but the entire cybersecurity sector, I think that's one sector to look out for.
I know somebody in the chat was recommending a Ryzen today. I think they were recommending this one actually.
Going to profit from, especially from the AI build-up, because there's more bots, more hacking attempts, and I think cybersecurity.
This is like right around. I'd want to spend like anywhere from 1,000 to like 1,500, maybe 2K. Like basically, yeah, like 2K is kind of max. I don't know if I want to spend more than 2K on the PC.
Both could be.
I could. It's just like, do I need to really? Right? I probably don't need to. I don't know though. I don't know enough about PCs to be honest.
Awesome, appreciate the.
Yeah, send me the links, Sabrina. I'd love to look at them. Send me the links.
I was just curious, you know, as you poke through the site, are there any specific?
That's the thing. Like, I'm willing to spend some money. I just don't know what to get. I don't want to spend a bunch of money and it not be fucking fire. That's the thing. I'm willing to spend a little bit of money though. Well, I could pick this up today. What's the budget? I mean, I would say 2K. I don't really want to spend more than 2K if I don't have to. Like, if I can get everything I need for under 2K, like, that would be nice. If I really need to, I guess I will, but I don't really want to. Like, the more it costs, the longer I might wait. I don't know, because I don't know if I want to spend, like, all that. But, like, something like this, I'd be totally open to. 1,400 bucks, like.
Did you cut out for anyone else there?
Yeah.
You cut out for me too.
2K is the sweet spot. Yeah, I'm down for that. So, you know.
All right, I'm gonna give him a second because I do not hear him. I'm gonna just rotate this over to you, Shai, if you want to kind of jump into the mix here, share some thoughts. Yeah, I mean, everyone says some great points on Nvidia. It's the last. If they deliver, it should set up a pretty explosive end of year rally. My eyes are going straight towards what their commentary on the conference call will be from Jensen regarding Blackwell, also what the gross margins were in the previous quarter, and also what the guide's going to be. Those are the three areas I'm watching. Snowflake is my biggest one that has my attention. Yes, Nvidia will.
Oh, these are really cheap ones.
Portfolio, but Snowflake is my most.
I don't know if these would do it for me though, unfortunately.
And I've been waiting.
But these are good if you're on a budget. If you're on a budget and you like need a computer, holy shit, like boom. Sabrina's got the fucking pack for you. Unfortunately, I don't think that would run the shit I'm running. But guys, check those out if you're fucking like trying to ball on a budget a little bit. That's fire. Sabrina, shout out to you for that. Oh, I didn't show him. Fuck, my bad. I didn't even show him. Here, let me show him again. Dude, if you're balling on a budget, dude, you can get a full fucking Dell setup, brother, for like 200 smackaroos. Look at this. Look at this. Another one. Get the setup, fucking 139 smackaroos, and then you get the monitor with it for 100 smackaroos. Like, dude, if you're trying to ball on a budget, I would do this. Boom, boom. Boom, s'il vous plaît. Merci beaucoup. I'd be fucking getting it for sure.
Make Snowflake part of the AI race because they were lagging, and unfortunately, that investment cycle is very aggressive and it's coming at the expense of their gross.
DDR 5, 32 gigabyte, nothing less than a 4070 GPU. So I wouldn't do this because this is 4060.
That's a really bad combination, and a lot of people are frustrated with this.
So I would do 4070. I just upgrade it.
They are seeing pounds here essentially going up.
Upgrade that bitch. Damn, that bumps up the price for sure. Oh, okay, we're starting to get into it. So do I need this one? Or could I like get by with this one?
if you get signs that the market
AMD Ryzen 7000 series.
the investment cycle's over and they're going to start seeing some Gen AI project revenue being reflected through fundamentals, I do think the stock goes up. Like, I think it ticks up to 160 pretty quickly, and I think it trends towards 200. And once it gets past 200, narrative falls stock price, and people will stop saying that they're a data warehouse company that's lagging AI, and they're going to start framing it as they're going to be.
Dude, this would bang. This would bang, no? This would do so good. Would it not?
I'm hoping it does, but
I would have zero problems with this.
Past couple quarters,
I feel like.
Q4 earnings, when they report, will be the fireworks earnings.
32 gigabytes RAM, 4070 Super, Nvidia chip, whatever. Fucking
I do think it's safe.
14th gen processor.
You have to ask yourself, zoom out, how much has it ran into its print? It's bounced significantly from their 2 quarters ago. Baffle on their earnings, on that weak billings.
You want 16 gigabytes of RAM on the GPU?
For them to sustain this balance, this experience, I think they will. They're a blue chip cybersecurity company, and they
so
are
that
a very
one.
necessary component for the AI thematic, and they have a lot of OG customers that are very, very big.
This one's 16 gigabytes.
If they are creating AI products or
2 Gs.
They're going to go to Palo Alto, and Palo Alto does have that. Let's say
4070 Super 16 gig.
Due to that outage incident, those clients can convert to Palo Alto in a matter.
What's this? Oh, this is the fucking big dog. Just say fuck it. Just say fuck it. Get the big dog. Say fuck it. Give me the 4080. Jesus.
So maybe that is, if we get some kind of upward surprise.
The problem is, could I get the same exact thing for less than 2K though? Like, could I get the same thing in a different model PC or something? Or is that about what I'm gonna spend for that shit on everything? I just don't know. I'm just curious. I'm trying to learn about it because I have no fucking idea. All right, he sent me a link in Discord. Wait, in DMs?
As far as the thesis for Snowflake, I think it's probably. I mean, I don't want to make any predictions of what's going to happen, but as far as a technician, I do see that the inflows toward the software ETF IGV has been seeing much more inflows than SMH on the trailing.
Where at, pro?
In fact, IGV software ETF is outperforming SMH semiconductor ETF by 20% in the last month. It's outperforming QQQ.
NQ high or low?
13% in the last month.
That's just
and SMH or semiconductor
not looking too hot right now. I just don't have an opportunity, but she could. She could high or low for sure.
Start seeing stuff like that is not retail.
Check my link. Okay, I'm on it. Which one? This one?
These ETFs, because these are very large AUM ETFs. You could already see in CNBC the sentiment is starting to shift. You see a lot of funds getting into more of the software space versus the semiconductor space. I know that I know you're in agreement with this, Shai, that really the biggest trade in the last rolling 2 years has been AI, of course, but mostly focused on the picks and shovels or semiconductors and data center, which of course will be a winner at the end of the day for all of this.
I kind of feel like I have to use an Nvidia chip.
As well as the,
to be honest.
We need to focus. We need to see where those.
I can shop like it's nobody's business. I feel that.
In this case, in that rolling 1 month
I
numbers
love
that
to
I
shop.
gave you guys, there is a lot of money being plowed into software versus semiconductors and the Q. In fact, today you can see that a lot of the software names are very strong today. Like you can see, Datadog is actually doing pretty well today, and they're breaking out of I think like about a 6-month to 1 year consolidation. So they're definitely on the cusp of breaking out. Actually, they are breaking out right now as we speak.
I sent you a friend request on Discord like a year. Wait, did I not like save it? Isn't that the only way you can DM me? Oh shit! I accepted it. I never accept friend requests on here. I don't think. Like I never have done that. But I got you guys. I got you. My bad.
Dude, I don't fucking do that. I mean, shit. Oh, I did with CR, I guess. My bad. I've never even thought about it.
And I do think that we are reaching that inflection point where it is starting to happen, because we've been seeing that it's been lacking for a while. Software stocks had a massive run into 2024, but in that first 2 months of 2024, that's when all the valuations got contracted, and then you only had select winners in the software space, namely in cybersecurity.
That's a beast of a fucking computer right there.
As you were talking about Palo Alto and CrowdStrike.
Oh, but then I need to buy a monitor. There ain't no monitor that comes with this bitch. Damn.
Sentinel-1 is a direct competitor with CrowdStrike because they are in the same space as well as Palo Alto, but Sentinel-1 is more focused on.
So I get this one, spend $200 on the monitor.
There's a greater degree and
something like that. I don't know. We'll experiment and
because of that cost structure in there. However, I was a little bit disappointed
keep eyes out.
From the Palo Alto earnings as well as the Sentinel-1 earnings, that both CEOs, Nikesh as well as Tomer from the Sentinel-1 CEO, they both said that they're in the talks of possibly having some customers moving in. Of course, they're offering incentives, but that hasn't actually showed up yet. But being it's only been 1 quarter, so this is more of a multi-quarter or even like a multi-year thing to see. With the platformization of cybersecurity, and as that does continue, I mean, CrowdStrike is obviously the leader. It's recovered pretty much all of its.
I kind of feel like this is just a short, the pop, right back down to like at least these lows of 529, and if not, we got 500 basically, and if we get below that, I see 476. I would expect a big bounce at that 476 area.
Really good deep dive thought there, Sam. Appreciate it.
Get the $100 one. Imagine running that fucking PC with the $100 monitor. That would be so funny.
Nvidia. I think the biggest thing holding Nvidia back today.
Nvidia's trying to go for new low a day.
Can it become the first $4 trillion company? I think the first person put it correctly. There's no way these guys don't meet at least the standard and then beat and raise guidance. But my average purchase price on Nvidia is $30 in one account. It's $90 in another. I hate trading this stock, and I hate complimenting Jim Cramer. But Jim's right about this one. Just buy it. Just buy it and own it. There's no reason to trade this one unless you want to, you're actually skilled and you can do it.
I actually think that's wrong. I love Nvidia. I'm a big investor. I love Nvidia. At the end of the day, with Trump coming in, these tariffs, I expect a bit of a hit. We saw a 52% pullback last time Trump introduced tariffs on Nvidia. So I'm a little cautious. Not gonna lie. What the fuck? Wait, can you guys hear me? You can hear me though, right? What the fuck? Look at my screen. Why is it frozen, bro? What about on ER though? I mean, on ER, it'll probably do well, I think. But like into 2025, it might be a little different. Dude, hold on, I'm gonna turn my camera off. That's weird. Oh, it's still there and frozen though. Even when I turn the camera off.
Snowflake for me is just too expensive. I love Shai's theory on this one and his elevator pitch on it. It's just too expensive for me, but I do like.
What the fuck is going on?
I think I'm in at about 150. The problem that I see with this one is the chart is starting to become a upper left to bottom right on a weekly, and it broke through its 120 where I liked it to be. But the past couple of times when it got down there, it pumps up.
There we go. We're good.
So I'm not putting anything past Snowflake
That was a little weird. Just bugged out. We're good now. It should be all good. Let me know. I think we're fine though. I think we're good.
Yeah, it definitely is some good points there. I certainly hear you with that. Hey, every time I try to trade this, I just get scared to buy it back. Sometimes you just have to have the conviction and hold, right?
Yeah, and I kind of posted in. It's funny. I have a private Facebook group for my group, and I posted a screenshot of just my average purchase price and the gains that I have, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, how'd you do that?" It's called just buy and hold. That I'm 54 years old. I retired at the age of 48. The reason is because I started buying Apple, I started buying Amazon, I started buying Netflix. And I didn't sell those things. I bought Microsoft. It took me 20 years to become a good trade in Microsoft. I think it was 10, not 20, but it was definitely a long time to try and become a good trade. If you're not buying and holding in your portfolio, you're just not doing it right. And like you said, I think that's a common mistake that a lot of people make with Nvidia. And I hate giving Jim Cramer credit, but that man has created more millionaires by naming his dog Nvidia. I think he's absolutely right on that one. And that's the one that he deserves credit for. So, but you will get blocked if you bring up that the investment club doesn't beat the S&P. I tested it, Wolf.
So have many. So have many. Emp, you want to jump into the mix?
Hey, a little tied up over here, but I'm listening in. I'm really enjoying the conversation. There's some great points so far.
All good, all good. Yeah, so just a reminder, a little bit of data here as we're going. Nvidia is down 2.33% today. It's trading at 143.6. Still obviously been a very good and strong year for Nvidia up to this point, and we're pretty much at all-time highs. Right now, Nvidia on the year is up 191%, and it really has not, slowed down too much. It just is kind of creep crawling up the way to the upside, all-time high being right over 150. So we're about $6.50 off of all-time highs going into earnings here. Last earnings, of course, Nvidia did have very good numbers. We did beat on the expectations on both revenue as well as EPS. But if you remember, Nvidia did go down that day. So we had a drop from around the 129 level. And then over the course of the next few days, we dropped all the way down to right around the 100 level, right around 101, 101.50. And then we rebounded from there. This was early September, and then we ran our way back up to where we are now. So just a reminder, even if we do beat, you can, of course, have downside. The two earnings before that, or really the two earnings before that, both of those beats as well, and those were nice upside moves, right? We had the first beat back in February. That was right around $74 per share. We then moved up. The next earnings, we were around $97 per share. And we had to move all the way up to around 141 off of that. So just something to keep in mind, even if we have a beat, right, there's a lot of context to that, like Mark outlined for us, and just things that you have to continue to understand in these different areas. So just a couple pieces I wanted to go over there. Nvidia also this week has been decently volatile. We were at one point, we're down 6.6% on the week. We then came all the way back up pretty much to flat/green, and now we're coming back down. We're down about 2.8%. So a little bit all over the place, just some things to continue to keep in mind. I do see Hamid in the audience. I'm going to get him up on stage and bring him into the conversation here. If you guys aren't familiar, Hamid founded Earnings Hub, the product that we are actively using right now. And again, if you want to check it out, the link to it is pinned into the top of the space. So I put it up there. It's very easy to find, or just go to earningshub.com. Hamid, what are you looking forward to here as we roll closer to Nvidia earnings?
Hey guys, sorry I joined a little late, but I'm not a Nvidia stockholder, but I do think that this company has been phenomenally executing over the past couple of years, obviously since ChatGPT's launch, and it's just been mind blowing to watch the unprecedented growth of this company. It's been amazing, really. Like I think no company in history has grown as fast as these guys have, and I fully expect them to kill it once again with their quarterly report. So I'm like kind of looking at it from a curiosity standpoint, and going to be listening in on the call, and quite excited for it. But I don't personally own any of it, and I wouldn't bet in either direction, really, for Nvidia, because of so much of the upside is priced in. But I do expect them to beat.
Hamid, you got muted.
Sorry, I do expect them to beat. I was actually done. I don't have really much more to add besides that about Nvidia in particular.
Yeah, Sam.
I was going to ask you, Hamid, what are your thoughts on Hood, man? You're doing really good on that one.
Yeah, I mean, like it's great to see people FOMOing into Hood now. Finally, I mean, like when it was $7 a share and they had $7.50 a share in cash, I was arguing with people as to whether this company was going to go bankrupt, and I was like, how can a company with $6 billion in cash sitting in the bank go bankrupt? It's just not how this works. And people were just convinced 100% that there's no way that Hood was going to be a great company, but they just continue to execute, and quarter after quarter they've been proving themselves. Now, I obviously took on a pretty substantial chunk of my portfolio and invested in Robinhood. So over the past few months, I've actually been trimming my Robinhood position, but I still think that the company is very well positioned long term. I just don't think it's ridiculously priced anymore. Now it's like fairly priced, right? Like, and fairly priced stocks are great to own, and I own plenty of it. But like now, I'm not adding any more to it. Similar to other things in my portfolio in the past. Like I no longer own Netflix, but when it was like $150 a share or so, it was like or 190, I think it was.
10-minute CBC
like
trying to flip on
100%
MQ here
convinced that Netflix is done.
to the long
Competition is
side.
going to eat their lunch, and they're not going to be able to.
It's kind of into the 10-minute 9 though.
And I was like, they're the only streaming company that's profitable. Everybody else is losing money. So tell me exactly how that's going to work. And sure enough, a few years later, like now Netflix is all the rage. But yeah, so Robinhood is nothing new. This is this style of investments I've been making over the past decades. Literally, I had these arguments about Tesla in 2016 to 20, and similar type of arguments were being made back then. So it's always actually fun to find these type of companies, and it doesn't happen often. So you do have to be somewhat patient, but it is fun when it does happen.
Yeah, logical.
Just wanted to make a comment real quick on the Netflix commentary. Funny, I mean, it's tough, right? When the price action is going against you so badly, and even when the stock is down so much, it has another down quarter. And you have a famous investor, Bill Ackman, essentially exiting the stock at the lows. I mean, it's not very encouraging as a shareholder who's already feeling a ton of pressure being under that stock. But I agree with your sentiment.
10-minute CBC flip bullish into 10-minute 9 though.
Yeah, it's so funny because
Possible entry off the 2-minute EMAs.
I think Bill Ackman dumped his shares. So what happened is Netflix had a bad quarter,
And if it fails, you can kind of flip short under those 2-minute EMAs.
And I might be slightly off on these numbers, but then I started buying, and then they had another bad quarter, and not only did it go down a little bit further from where it already was pretty badly hurt, then Bill Ackman came out and dumped his shares, and it went down like a total of something like 70-75%.
and then it became ridiculously priced in my view, and that's when I went sort of like much more heavily back into Netflix, because I had done a similar thing in Netflix in 2012 when they had announced that they were separating out their DVD business, and they had gotten like slammed and went down 75%. And as it had come back up, I mean, like Netflix had done tremendously well between 2013 and 2018. By 2018, I had like exited all of my Netflix shares. Now, in 2022, I bought Netflix lower than what I bought it, what I sold it at in 2018. And I was like, this is a company that's now 4 or 5 years later, has significantly more paying subscribers, is now profitable. It wasn't in 2018, and people are valuing it at a lower price than it was back then. So, and it became this thing where like Netflix was being priced with a PE ratio of 15. So its profitability was like enormous, and not being and still growing and not being valued in the right way. So it, like, if you actually look at the numbers, it is not as difficult as it might seem, but it's sometimes even the best investors will make mistakes, like Bill Ackman did in that case. Yeah, I'm actually not that impressed by Bill Ackman, to be honest. So, I mean, he's been impressive historically, but not in the like from a investment standpoint in the past few years. He hasn't since COVID. He hasn't like been killing it in the same way that he had historically.
I think what Bill is really good at is like the bond trades, macro related stuff. But yeah, I agree. Like generally equity investing, I mean, he picks like names like, Nike and Chipotle. It's not really that exciting to me. But yeah, I mean, I think the trades that he's mostly killed it in are macro related in some way.
Yeah, he made a pretty impressive trade right before COVID, where he made a bet that the markets were about to crash, and because of COVID, and he was right. And I think that had a very huge outlook for him. But I mean, I don't know his entire history, but I end up doing my own research and sort of like picking companies that I know and I feel comfortable with, and then sort of monitor them to see if anything has changed.
We're getting over orb here. Orb low.
Great points, guys. Let's see. BK, I think we still have you on the space here. Do you want to pop in, share some thoughts here on earnings? We still got you?
I am here. I mean, I think the case has been pretty well covered here. I mean, technically, we haven't broken any support levels on the downside, and we're very close to all-time highs. So I think we're just kind of fundamentally report dependent here.
Yeah, definitely report dependent. That would totally make sense to me. I mean, outside of Nvidia, which everyone's looking at, there's others going on here. Snow, Palo Alto, a couple others. What else have you been watching?
What other stocks have I been watching? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I feel like everyone's on Nvidia, but there was big Target news this morning. There's other stuff going on. Just curious to get your thoughts.
Yeah, for me, the list of stocks that I watch is relatively small. But I'm actually looking for, if somebody has great companies that they're super excited about, especially if it's like what might make sense. I was kind of visited one of their restaurants. I wasn't that impressed by their food, and the valuation is such that it's so expensive. It's something like being valued at like $50 million a store, where the expectation is that it's already as successful,
I'm so
or more
sore.
successful even than, on a per store basis, certainly than Chipotle. And I don't see them having that kind of potential. So
It's leg day. Oh.
So I ended up buying
leg day
and then selling right away after I.
I don't really want to do leg day, but we're gonna do it.
So that was one stock that I was looking at for briefly. But nothing else has really caught my eye. Of course, Rocket Lab, as you guys know, is a big part of my portfolio. So I'm excited for Rocket Lab and its future and its potential there. Uber continues to be like undervalued in my opinion. Meta, I think, is like a little undervalued. It's done really well over the past couple of years in terms of stock price, but really Meta is very, very well positioned to take advantage of AI in the like next 10 years and revenue from AI. So I do think if somebody wants to get into a large cap AI play, Meta is probably
Like 45 minutes CR to an hour.
and not yet way overpriced as
I usually don't hit a full hour though, to be honest.
Well put. Well put. All right, Logical. I know you threw a couple of thoughts in there, but you have more elongated thoughts here on what we're going to be looking forward to after the Bellman. Are there any other names, any small caps or other stuff that you're looking at too here for earnings?
Actually, Snow is one of my largest positions now, so I'm gonna just go ahead and take the other side of the FinTwit negative sentiment. I think the people who have been trashing this stock actually have no clue what this business does. So I'm just gonna take the other side of that. I think Shai mentions all the time, it's been more or less an investment year, so their free cash flow margins have been compressed. I think that's okay for a growth business to continue to reinvest into the business. But even at current levels, I could see them, compounding their EPS or free cash flow, I should say, for now, because the stock-based compensation is kind of affecting the EPS negatively. I would say stock-based compensation has been the real bear case with this stock. But when you really think about it, although it makes up 40% of the revenues, which is an absurd number, it really is.
Yeah, that matching game's fun, huh? And if somebody does all the matches with 0 misses, I'm gonna give them $100. Nobody's done it yet. Across spaces and the YouTube streams. Yeah, you really don't need more than 45 minutes, to be honest.
You subtract 3% from that as a dilution, and you still end up with a very.
I mean, if you want to be in the gym for 2 hours, 3 hours, go for it. I'm not against it. I ain't gonna do that. I don't got time to spend 3 full hours or something like that in the gym. It's just a waste for me at that point. But, I mean, I don't look down upon it.
A company that I use, believe in. I like the business model. I like the product. I've been using it 3 years professionally. The narrative, I feel like this has a narrative issue, which is the Databricks narrative is really overtaking the stage. And in reality, we haven't even seen the margins that Databricks is getting. From what we've heard, the sales pipeline, they are definitely using promotional pricing to get the level of growth they need to IPO at higher valuation. So while we're seeing the top line growth, and by the way, it's been re-accelerating more recently. You don't get that kind of re-acceleration in the same.
See what's going on Twitter. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander on the Twitter.
We don't know that answer, so I feel like
there's another post about clips. If you guys want to go watch that, feel free. We had Ben on there as well, so that was fun. He's a cool guy. He's really funny. He was cracking me up this morning.
That kills Snowflake's customers are entrenched in their ecosystem. It takes 18 months to get on the Snowflake platform. You're not just going to be like, oh, hey, look, the other guys have cool AI stuff. Let me waste another 2 years of my company's life trying to migrate systems again and fund an entire data engineering team. It's just not going to happen. So, look, I don't know if the stock beats. I'm long common shares. I'm long for the long term. I love, this company and the product. So I just want to have exposure. Data is going to continue to grow. I think it's a great way to get access to a pure play data name. I've just seen, I'm a data scientist, and I've seen this field grow over the last 5-10 years and become a lot more standardized. But even though it's becoming more standardized, it's still not even standardized. So we're still at a point in this industry that I think that there's another 10+ years of standardization to go on and trying to figure out, hey, who's a data analyst? Who's a data
Bruh, what the fuck? Bruh. Trump team is considering creating the first ever White House crypto role per Bloomberg. Fucking nah. Wow.
No need for 3 hours unless you're training for an endurance sport. Yeah, I'm with you.
Bearish viewpoints that you can have on Snowflake, but I think all the other stuff is more or less noise. But let's see how they confirm with the results. I don't think this is going to be a quarter-to-quarter story. We've seen kind of a 110 low on this stock. If we break below that, obviously prepare for worse. It can be easily a tax loss selling candidate at that point. Honestly, I would maybe participate in that and then look to reload in 30 days if that happened.
Your doubt, your discipline, your dreams, your future, your happiness. That's funny. That shit's funny.
But the business long term is not really of any concern to me.
Interesting. Fading the public. Shy. You feeling pretty good on snow earnings here?
Yes, but that hasn't done me justice the past couple of earnings. I mean, listen, like Logical said it great. Like it's not a quarter-to-quarter story. My vision for Snowflake is data platform for enterprise AI. That's not gonna come to light from this print today. What I'm hoping for today's print is the fixed narrative that AI is killing Snowflake, and in a year where Palantir is dominating and Snowflake's not, so Snowflake's just getting no respect. I just think that's just so offsides, and I do agree with Logical said that certain individuals who got that one name right think they're software experts when they haven't really had any experience in that field and don't really know much what they're talking about. So again, narrative follows price action. So I'm hoping this bucks the trend, but I will say if Snowflake doesn't really reflect any Gen AI project revenue going forward, or the margins keep deteriorating for the next 6 months, I'm wrong. Then I could be absolutely wrong, but I just don't see that right now, and I'm not gonna let my decision making be dictated based on stock price because that's just not my investing style. It shouldn't be anyone's investing style. That's not how you. That's actually how you hold the bag and not find the multi-baggers. So my conviction is really high at Snowflake. My eyes are going straight towards are the margins bottoming? Is the SBC improving? And essentially, it will improve over time when revenue compounds at 30% CAGR for the next couple years. Like it's going to go lower as a percentage of revenue, but the dilution is only 3%, like he said, because of the buyback. So they are buying back their stock at what I believe is a really undervalued value price, and they're offsetting that SBC by doing stock buybacks, and that is financial engineering. Don't love to see that as an investor, but end of the day, this is becoming more of a valuation play rather than a moat play. Like 6 months ago, I think the argument could be had that they had a premium valuation on a moat that really wasn't distinguished yet. Right now, in early stage print, it's more on do they deserve to be trading at 30 times 2025 free cash flow when they're growing the top line 25% with 25% free cash flow margins? Absolutely not. Typically, whatever your Rule 40 score is, the next 12 months free cash flow multiple trades close to that value. So right now, Snowflake has a 52 Rule 40 score, and they're trading at 35 times next 12 months free cash flow. That just shows there is a 40% move on the upside if they can buck that narrative. But that's a half glass empty view of it as well. Is the new CEO of Snowflake's very Google-esque, and if you guys are Google investors, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Where the CEO in Google isn't the best narrator. He doesn't communicate the narrative on any key growth themes. Like Snowflake's CFO and CEO don't really give the analysts what they ask for, and they actually have some attitude on the call. And the new CEO, you have to ask yourself as well, like if the stock
Sorry guys, I'm just getting this posted for Aries. I had to post this. I'm making a post for them every single day to promote the new Aries product.
That is where the jury's still out on Snowflake, where if they don't have like the Databricks CEO, who's founder led, like he is a great salesman, showmanship. Clark, Palantir CEO, incredible showmanship. Robinhood CEO Vlad, incredible
Hey
showmanship.
yo, what the
really
fuck? That's not my link.
Like having that skill set and characteristics is really important.
That is not my link, brother.
After 2 straight earnings from Snowflake, I don't know if he has that, and that could be the issue on whether or not that the street or investors believe in a
narrative changing on Snowflake when the CEO isn't really pitching it well. But yeah,
Bro.
I don't know if Mark's hand's been up or he has his hand up, but I'll pass it back to you, Gav, or Mark.
Yeah, Mark, I can't see if your hand's up, so go for it if it is.
Oh, hey, Wolf. Yeah, I know we're running out of time, but I had this question. I was kind of hoping we can answer it. Since we're coming to the end of the earnings season, are there any companies, and one or two, that completely changed, made you say, hey, and anybody that wants to throw in, hey, I need to go short this, or hey, I need to own this stock. So, for instance, Sean and I we talked about Reddit and the game changer earnings they had. I'm looking at Target, and I'm probably going to buy the Jan 2026 100 puts. And I'd be interested to see what our other speakers, whether they had any kind of game changer earnings, sea change earnings over this season.
I'd say I can go first. I'd say Rocket Lab, mainly because I think they finally proved that they're a space logistics company rather than a satellite launching company. Their space systems went up.
Jordy, have you gotten the keto rash yet? No. What's the keto rash?
Revenue, and that's a newer segment of their business where it's that network effect.
Never heard of that.
That's why they gapped up from that print and it's maintaining that level. Actually, it's at past 20. So I do think Rock Lab, Reddit is, I think, the premier quality data on social media. So those two names. But yeah, I'd be bearish on Target as well, where I don't know, like for a retailer, in order to get consumer dollars, you have to provide convenience and pricing, and Target doesn't offer either of those. So I don't really know where they fit in the new landscape on retailers, and I'd be bearish, especially after today's print. I think I communicated on Monday. I think they're the next Walgreens.
Yeah, you and I were talking about that the
Yeah.
other day. We were kind of both discussing that how bad they dropped the ball online.
Yeah, I mean, Walmart's e-commerce went up 27% year over year, and digital sales for Target went up 10%. That tells you everything you need to know between the two companies.
Yeah, I'd agree with Shia and Target, mostly because they're fighting a lot of competition. I mean, they were doing good, really good during COVID, but the amount of companies that got into that that store pickup, drive-by pickup, and then now they're getting into, well, they have been getting into the delivery space. I mean, their moat is just shrinking.
Really?
Pretty quickly.
Interesting.
I think the market's kind of sniffing that one out. I mean, is it undervalued here? I haven't actually taken a look at their earnings, but retail numbers seem pretty strong. Consumer confidence seems pretty strong. So I don't see why this thing would be down like 20% on an earnings when a lot of the stuff was like really no surprise. But at the same time, sometimes when the market presents its opportunities, it's good for a little bit of an appreciation. But
I want to see if
when you have Walmart, like they're actually showing improvement and they're showing growth in their digital delivery sector. But Amazon.
does he talk about that at all?
So
I wonder.
I know there was like a lot of argument with like competing against Amazon, but this is a competition against Amazon. I'm not necessarily bearish on Target. In fact, I don't see why. Again, I don't see why it would.
God damn it! I don't fucking know my TikTok sign in, dude.
It was doing pretty good
God
for a little
damn
bit in
it.
terms of price action, but I don't think Target is really going anywhere because you ask me. I mean, as far as brick and mortar goes, Target is the brick and mortar that a lot of middle class people do shop at. Walmart, of course, it's starting to gain some market share in that space. However, I mean, where I live in California, Walmart is probably somewhere where a lot of middle class people go to shop at versus a Target, mostly because of the location where Walmarts are actually placed in. So we'll see what happens with that, but does it deserve to be down here and down 20% plus on a day?
All right, y'all. I'm going to jump over to open up a power hour now, but I want to give a special thank you first off to Lynn for jumping up a fresh face on this space. Thank you to our regulars, Sam, Mark, Logical, Shy. Shout out DK hanging out here, Evan, Jordan, Hamid. I see Snipe in the audience. But yeah, just big thank you to the whole crew. Appreciate you being a part of it. Looking forward to more of these together. I'm going to go open up our power hour from Stocks on Spaces. We are going to be hosting the Nvidia earnings call on there as well, so you can check that all out. We'll be providing live coverage. Should have some great speakers. So see everybody there. Talk to y'all soon. Jordan, back to you.
Yes, sir. Gonna be fun. I'm excited. That was a great convo from everybody. I appreciate the whole panel.
we're gonna wrap things up over here, but I'm gonna jump over to Ticker Talk with everybody that's doing the rest of Power Hour, and then we're all gonna jump on Wolf Space. So we'll see everybody there. Have a great Power Hour if you're trading, and we'll have some fun this afternoon. All right, let's jump on over to the other spaces. Let's see what they got cooking over there. Let's see what they got cooking over there. Nvidia. It's Nvidia day. I'm gonna promote the stream again real quick. Just saying how we're I mean, we're live for Nvidia earnings, so. I'm entering some longs. 2-minute back test on these EMAs. 10-minute CBC flipped. It's also a 10-minute EMA test. I'm trying it, CR. Absolutely. If 10-minute CBC flips bearish and you get a back test of the EMAs, then we can short it. But I'll try it. Where am I? I need to give that like 20 points. So a little less. Where's the other spaces? Are they on? They might not be on. Oh, they're on. They're on. They're on. They're on. Well, some of them are on that. Casey's on one too. What the fuck? Why is Casey on one just alone? Why?
Damn, like we're gonna be like. I mean, there is some top, you know.
Are you guys crazy bullish on Nvidia?
Wait, Mona has.
I mean, yeah. I hold. I hold Nvidia. I hold a decent amount of Nvidia.
What the fuck?
But
You're not gonna even defend me, Sam? Like,
to be honest, I mean, I'm interested to see how things go into 2025. To be completely honest with you, with Trump being president and introducing tariffs again, I'm a little skeptical. Last time that happened, Nvidia didn't do very good, so I'm interested to see that. Hello. I'm long a little bit, but I'm also off a 10-minute CBC flip in the back test of EMAs. And I'm also, like, not super confident, and I've already traded plenty today, so. We're trying it, though.
I'm watching it right here at the 10-minute 9, see VWAP, all that, see if it holds.
It's pretty much got to hold the figure here on NQ.
I'd like to see it.
I haven't looked at a chart since 1040, so.
What, you just been in spreads? Fucking spreading them all day, or what?
Yes.
Yep. Honestly, such a power move today if you did that. Oh my god. If you didn't catch the morning moves like fucking we did on Spaces and you're just sitting all day, like selling premium was the move.
Bro, that's all I did at 1020. I literally opened a put spread, a call spread, a butterfly, and a wing, and let's see where SPX closes. The most come out.
Aaron, my man, dude, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. I know you've been on the streams, but like, I haven't seen you like all day. What's good? How we doing?
You watched it on the tape.
My man.
Yeah, no, I just watch it on the tape, and I have a friend who
guys, by the way, I don't know if you want this.
Come through, but
I feel like it's kind of distracting, so I've never done it. But like, if you want chat on the screen, like I have it on the webcam, I can obviously make it smaller. If you want that, I can throw that on. I just never did it because I feel like it's kind of distracting. But I can always throw that on if that feels more cool. I don't know.
I'm swinging from 137 on Nvidia from Monday.
Do you guys think MSTR is gonna split? That would be awesome.
Meta's looking great, guys. It's looking like it's gonna trigger for me. I'm long Meta. We're doing great, Aaron. Doing good on the futures accounts this morning. I'm long Meta in the options accounts. Or account. I don't know. Just one. I'm long my last account. These two accounts are locked with profit.
I'm trading one more account. This is the first trade I've taken in this account all day. I've been sitting all day. It's been choppy as fuck. I'm gonna move stops up, to be honest. Risk a little less here. Because honestly, if we get under these lows, I don't really want to stay long. So moving stops up, even though that's, I mean, not much of a big stop at all. It's a tight stop. It's really tight, but I don't really want to be long if we're getting under these lows, to be honest.
That's not true, and you know that. You smoke.
Mona roll up a fatty right now or what?
I'm like a
Sheesh.
Jordy's like,
Sheesh.
Jordan's on it right now. Shit.
It's puffin' hour, baby. Shit.
Bro, Jordy, I just imagine you in your fucking bunny suit just hopping in your Tessie.
Dude, I'm gonna hop in my Tessie right now. Dude, I want a bunny suit now. Because I have a donkey suit. No, I have a donkey suit. I want a bunny suit now, though. I'm trying to be the motherfucking Easter bunny.
So what I do? Do I like leave or do I kick him off?
No, I leave. I leave. God damn it. Fucking motherfuckers, dude. I hate not being host. Let me tell you, I love having the privilege of being the host all the time. Because I don't have to deal with leaving and coming back and all that bullshit.
Why does that happen? That happens. Yes, we unfortunately.
Wow, I fucking hate not being host. That shit sucks. I hate being the one that has to leave. That shit sucks. It's whatever. Ooh, I might get stopped here for like 15 points.
Alright, I'm watching for this thing to pick up a little bit. We'll take an entry.
I might just flip it short though. If we screw off in these EMAs.
I think we're gonna close at that 95 area again. Annoying. Stupid action right now. I'm waiting for some ramp up.
58.95.
I think it'll. I mean, what I'm saying is, I think that will.
10 minute CC could flip here. Be into EMAs. This is a tough spot for the market here. Either way, I don't really care what happens. Win or loss, I had a little bit of an opportunity here. Not the best opportunity, given the environment of the market the rest of the day, but I'm happy to try it.
On the 5.
And we've done good on the other 2 accounts, so I'm okay taking a little risk in this account. That's all right. I don't mind it. That's all right.
Do you trade on the minute chart? No, fuck that. Trade on the 5-minute. Minute chart will stop your ass out.
Imagine being a minute man.
So I trade on the 30 seconds.
Nah, I'm a 2-minute man. Nah, I love a 2-minute, but I mean, I watch the 5 probably the most.
I'm telling you guys, the hourly is incredible. I trade daily and hourly, and I typically take positions that I just get to sit in for 2 hours at a time. And
most of my entries are off daily levels for sure. But when I'm looking at everything, like I'll sit on a 5. But yeah, no, I agree. Like honestly, I use daily levels every day, even when intraday trading. I feel like it's the best.
Yeah, I personally like the 15.
Mona's a 15-minute girl.
Oh my.
God. Jesus. Does this really work? You should hop ICR's place and harass him at work. You should. I'm still long.
Same. Needs to break through the 60s though.
If this takes me to 70, I'll be happy camper. No,
I'm in 58.90.
I doubt I get that though.
260 average.
That's the next daily level I see unless we reject right where we're at.
Send it.
7.
Send it. Let's go.
Yeah, 670 and then 700. The figure. Let's run. Come on.
You didn't come here to die. Let's go. Get up over 80.
I'll run that shit. Come on. Gimme, gimme.
I'm petting my voodoo doll. So
15-cent jump.
Yeah, give your voodoo doll a kiss for me.
192,588. Come on.
There's 10 points, but I don't trim at 10 points because that's pussy shit. So, need more. I'm just joking, okay? If you trim for 10 points, I'm not badgering you. I love you.
Pussy.
I knew somebody was gonna say it. I'll tell Mikey, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take first trim at 100%. He's like, you fucking pussy. I'm like, bro, I held full position to 100%. What do you mean, dude?
Nah, you can never go broke taking profits.
No, never.
Like, if you have multiple,
Unless your risk to reward is just horrible, but assuming your risk to reward is decent, yeah.
We want to pop over this area.
All right, here we go.
You gotta trade like Rizzo, Jordan. All he does is long.
Dude, Rizzo's a goat. I like Rizzo.
Bro,
He kills
I've
it.
seen that man short 3 times in my life, and I don't have like
Yeah.
years.
I mean, nice bounce first. Not really getting the mojo I want. Come on, let's get a higher high break.
Orders in at 360 on the 58.90 calls. 360. If it can pull back a little bit, it'll fill us there. Give me the fill. Alright, just got filled. I'm in at 360 right here. Popping right above this 0.75. A little rejection at 0.7. One more pop right over.
Oh, the top is in, bro. The top's in. Lacey, the streamer Lacey is getting into crypto. Top's in, bro. Sorry.
Tape needs to pick up.
Sell it all.
Buying pressure is there, but it's just so small. Come on.
Go, Meta. Go. Go.
A little hotter than this.
Go, Meta. Yes. We need a close over yesterday's high on Meta here. I'll accept over 559.90.
Approaching that point, there's a pop. Keep going now. Keep going. It's got to hold the bids. It's not. Come on. One more pop over. And it'll hold.
Come on.
Push from here. Another rejection at 0.7. Hold over now. Go, 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 go. Come on, more than fucking 5%. Come on.
Oh, let's get that higher high break. Come on.
Run it up.
You can do it.
Popped up and rejected 0.8 now. One more little pop.
Yeah, they got some sellers at 0.8.
Some at 0.78, some at 0.75. One more pop right over. Some at 0.8 right there. Get right over. Their tape is hella thin, and they need to come in with some size. Come on. Pick it up right here. If Nvidia can pop right here, it'll run with it.
Mm-hmm.
Nvidia looks like shit.
It's because I popped the VWAP 54.
I don't have VWAP on my...
My VWAP on NQ is 54. You're on SPX though, right?
Yeah, I don't use VWAP on my charts.
Yeah, we're well over it on SPX.
Yeah. Come on, pop it over. 10%. Fuck that. We want more.
Facts.
There we go. There we go. Go.
Push.
Run up over that 0.8.
Fuck those sellers. They're
It's holding the beds pretty
They're gay.
Slap them. We're gonna take a little safety trim right here, guys. 15%. Runners at break even stop. I should get one more little pop over. I just hate these sellers at 0.82.
Yeah, I'm moving stops up.
Come on, one more little pop. Cleared a lot of that supply, but it needs to.
Dow is already going, so SPY, go, bitch.
Ramp up these buyers. Nvidia's not helping. Come on. There's some. There's some more. Pick it up. Still got the sellers at 0.82. They're all sitting at 0.8 now. Come on. Give me some size.
It's through.
Some more. Some more. It's not. Come on. Push. There it is. Go. Taking more off right here. One more pop over. I still have the runners at break even. One more pop over. It's a straight shot to 95. Run it now. Run it. Run it. Run it. Keep going. Come on. Where's the continuation? There it is. Come on. Go, buyers. Take right over 85 now.
Here we go.
Nice.
Come on.
Add a majority of runners right here.
Taking safety trims there. Moving stops up.
360 to $5.
Go.
There we go.
Round down.
I'm taking most off right here.
Sick. All right, pop over this 88 now. There's not enough fucking buyers there. Come on.
Yeah.
Come
Fizzling out.
on. One more.
I'm moving stops to break even.
If Nvidia can get over 144.2 again, it'll pop from there.
Try the 90s one more time here.
It's always one motherfucker slowing us down. If Nvidia's looking good, Apple looks ugly.
Run it
Run it.
Give me 9.5. Pop right over these fucking bids at 8.8. Go. Fuck, needs more size. Keep going.
Take another safety trim at 20 points.
Solid. Alright, guys, I'm on some more right here. I got 5.
Nice.
Nice job. Sick. Run it. Give me 100% on these.
I'm all out right here.
Nice. Good stuff. Higher high break here.
Well, 100%.
Yes, sir.
Straight to 95.
We'll catch us a 300% here in about 30 minutes.
Bing bong. Fucking amen to that. Go, go, go.
Oh, shit.
30s here on NQ.
Sorry, Casey. I didn't see you. I was in a trade.
Give me 50. Go.
Alright, who took this shit? Went flying. Give me some more.
Who isn't in longs right now? Come on.
Over 588.2 is really gonna go.
What's up, guys? Are we long?
Absolutely.
Long, baby.
Oh.
608.
Let's go.
Long on the schlong.
I've been over there hosting their space for like 45 minutes, but I didn't think anyone had one going.
Bro, I saw you over there. I was like, "Is Casey?" I thought you were doing your own thing. I was like, "That's no worry."
No, because we were doing one on Ticker Talk, but then Knox had to jump off.
Oh, gotcha.
And I didn't know he was starting another one, so I was like, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and go dick around by myself.
We here, baby.
Let's go.
I'm moving stops up in profit. I have to, but I don't
This
really want to get licked out.
This is an important EMA.
Yes, I needed to see more rip.
I was in pretty early. This bottom wicks on the 305 candle is where I got long at 260 average. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Those arm calls, they are up about 35%. And then I got to trim off that too as well for about 30%.
Nice, Casey.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna swing these arm calls.
I'm glad it didn't cost you an arm and a leg.
Facts. Yeah, I'll swing a meta, Casey. As long as we close strong like we are.
You're swinging meta calls?
Yeah. 580s,
nice.
December. Keep it pushing. 10-minute CBC hasn't flipped bearish yet.
Last time I heard Sim hit the hookah, the market jumped like crazy.
Shit. What about when Ace hits some weed?
Well, light that bitch up there. What are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm lighting it up for Nvidia earnings for sure.
Alright, Nvidia's hitting that 0.2 level. It goes. It's gonna go. This thing's gonna pop straight to 95. Come on.
I'm not lighting much up though. I have a fucking Stizzy cartridge over here, so not much lighting going on, but. Oh, tops in. Streamer Lacey is now getting into crypto. We're all fucked. We're all fucked.
No.
Sell it all.
Alright, still up about 44% on ARM. Looking for a little pop. Potentially pretty good green before the close. Get over 50% on these.
Run it.
Come on, Nvidia. Secure over this 0.2. Nice. Keep going. Now straight shot to 95. Go.
Oh, Nvidia's got room. If it gets going, it's got room. Come on.
Go. Run it. 0.2. Hold these bids now. Give me 100% on this shit.
Hold this.
We want a candlestick. Please.
And approaching 95.
Give me that. Come on. Fucking 5 more points.
Bang! Let's go.
5 more points. Oh, go.
Let's go.
This fucker did. This fucker did. Oh, I took it to my fucking fill and it didn't fill.
Alright, I got 2 left.
It's okay. Moving stops up. It's fine. They'll fill me. Bitch. Oh, you little whore. Dude, there's no way.
Nice work. Nice work.
That was thick. Oh, good runner starting to twerk.
This level is blue.
Order
Oh,
filled.
finally, yes! Fuck! Jesus Christ. That is the hardest fill I've ever tried to get in my life. And it was not even for big money. Jesus. That was ridiculous. That's the most annoying. Yeah, I'm fucking got a runner. I've got a runner with a stop and profit, so I'm sitting with that. We donezo. What date from Meta?
Jordan is out. It's time to rip it.
Time to rip it. Rippy rippy.
Might get some more legs here.
Oh, she fucking gonna grow 2 more right here. Get ready.
Almost 50% on arms. You're gonna take another one off.
This is 30 points right here. On M&Q. Go, go, go.
I wish I had a black leather jacket I could wear for Nvidia.
Bro, I gotta put mine back on right now. Right now! If you guys want to see me in my leather jacket, pop on the stream, because your boy's ready for Jensen. I'm fucking ready.
Dude looks like the old guy in the nightclub, man.
Dude. I'd be wearing this to the nightclub, B. Oh.
Well, yeah, but you're 21, bro.
True.
Get away with it.
True. True that.
My man always looks like he walked in from a Harley rally.
There we go. Filled at 50% on arm.
People on the stream this morning were like, it looks like Jordan just went to the club and fucking never changed and came home and started the stream. I'm like, maybe I did. Maybe I'm just joshing you.
I'm still holding back.
Yeah. Still long. If we get a VWAP on it, M&Q.
Thank you, Nvidia. Nvidia next level 144.8.
Apple is going.
Oh, fuck around and find out.
Run it.
97.
130%. Give me more than this.
Run this shit. Dude, I need music in my ears. Where's 21?
I guess when you used to play like Whitney and shit. I don't know.
Oh, I got Whitney.
Whitney used to get the market going.
Oh, I paper handed my calls. That's how it goes.
Lord. I had 2 cups of coffee today. So bad. I don't do this.
I promise you I'll be okay. Loza has a guess that they could beat it there.
Like really the darkest like Nespresso like capsules like
Fucking run it. Go. I got 1 runner left. Let her ride. Coming into VWAP here.
I'm like ready to go to the gym right now.
Next VWAP is 100 points higher.
Keep going.
Come on,
50%.
Come on. Keep
Run it.
200% this last one.
Oh, baby, go. Woo.
Let's go. Push.
Oh my god. I put the leather jacket on and it just fucking.
Here. Fuck yeah.
Taking one off here. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
My last one, I'm happy
Let's
with that.
go.
Fuck it.
Oh man.
Fucked it up. Thank you, Nvidia.
Lately, I'm too tired of being patient.
Push it. Keep going.
Oh, fuck.
I'm ready to shoot.
God, I wish I had some more size on right now. Fuck.
Do this for the kids that think nobody got their back. You won't never flex it up. It's such a shame. I still here for my mama and my sister and my dad. If it's best, I'm MIA.
Let's see if it does.
Fuck it. Run it 100 points higher than my top VWAP band at 746. Fuck it.
Yes, let's keep going. I have to think maybe another one here. I have like 4.
Flying.
80 points here. MNQ.
Cancel the short 5,900 calls instead if it pulls.
I did not know that, pro. That's dope. I didn't know you could do that.
Chart this morning on
Banger here. 80 points MNQ. Let's fucking go. God, I wish I had some more size left here, but it's okay. One contract can still get moving. You get a big enough move. It's all right. Oh. Screw YouTube copyright facts, man. That's the one thing I loved about Kick, bro. You guys were all jamming with me all day. I could have whatever music I want. It's fire. Like Jackie Chan, chopstick. I should another bitch and they French kiss. Oh my god. Give me 100 points! Come on!
I am not complaining. Hey, don't bark. That's scary. Every time a dog barks.
Yeah, no motherfucking barking out here.
I have 5905 puts. I'm gonna short it. 5905s.
Yeah. I'm like moving stops up really tight. It either keeps really ripping or I'm fucking out.
380 is the entry for me. Small ass size. I'm sizing down.
I'm gonna go 70.
I'm in at 380 right here. Just got filled. 380.
Oh, you're a savage. You're such a savage, Sim. Oh my god.
Come on, baby.
Oh my god. You're gnarly.
And just if it
I
can
love
touch
it.
these little bids right here.
Short that shit when everybody's euphoric, huh?
Come on.
There's a figure.
There we go.
There's a figure. Hit it right there. 100 points for me.
A little bit more. Flush him. A little faster than this.
When is earnings? Earnings will come out at 4:20 p.m. Eastern. Oh, over 100 points, MNQ. Run.
Come on.
Moving stops up more. I'm about to get wicked out if it goes any lower, really.
Does anyone see this candle on Apple right now?
This is a big daily level we're coming into, NQ. 724.50.
Look at Apple, look at Google, look at Tesla, look at Microsoft. Oh my god.
Oh.
Nvidia.
Banger!
Look at
I'm about to bust. Okay, sorry. Too much.
I'm gonna take an average at 270. I'm in a tiny ass size. So let's see if it'll fucking fill me there. If not, it'll flush back down to 5902.
Run it!
270.
Oh my god, run it. Okay, I'm taking another one off here. I have one left. Holy
We're probably going to get a back test of 700 at some point here, and that's when I'm going to get stopped out because my stop is 704.
One little pull. Above 12 is my exit. It gets above there. Fucking we are bullish into the close. Heavy.
Guys, can I just get W's in the chat and a like on the stream for the fact that we caught the morning moves perfectly? Then we decided to step away. We canceled our orders, you remember? Canceled them, chilled through the chop. The second we take another trade, it fucking flies. I love that. That timing is just impeccable. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I do wish I sized a little heavier on this one, but, I mean, you're going to wish that every time you catch a good trade, so I could give a fuck. Just got to keep moving stops up. Look, this one contract made me more than the 4 I scaled out of, right? So it's like, fuck it. Huge daily level here I have. This is a massive daily level. No wonder you're seeing rejection here. You'll see a lot of the time we go daily level to daily level because that's what actually matters. These intraday levels, nobody gives a fuck, dude. They'll work for a period of time, you know? all out, my last runner. That was 120 points there. Thank you, sir. I love how I sat out through the chop all day, caught the morning moves, and then the second I take one more trade, fucking rips. I love that. Let's go.
I love how I threw
Timing
away
is
a 10
impeccable.
bagger I love how I threw away a 10-bagger at just over 100%.
Fucking every day, baby. I locked all my accounts. If I want to trade anything on earnings, I have to trade MBDL shares because all my futures accounts are locked. I'm not jeopardizing the gains there. So, beautiful day. Beautiful day. Everything locked. W's in the chat. Like on the stream, baby. That was a beautiful day. Now we got Nvidia earnings. I am not jeopardizing any of the gains made in any of these accounts today. Fuck you. Suck my dick. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck that. We did good today. I'm not going to jeopardize that. We're going to keep the consistency going, and we'll trade MBDL shares if I really want. I doubt I'm going to trade MBDL, but if I want something, that's what I'm going to do. Getting rejection at my daily level, 724.50.
59.10 calls at 360. I'm in right here.
At 360. The boy Divine money trades on the panel. Shout out to you. We were talking about daily levels right before this.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Pop it now. Pop it back up there.
Sim, you shorted right at my fucking spot, at my level that I got all out at right now. It's perfect.
Trimming more right here, 60%. Nasty. It's fucking right off that bottom.
This is hell dirty.
Keep pushing.
That was nasty.
70%.
That was nasty.
Give me more. Give me 100% on this one too.
Overall, the accounts today were up like over 1,000.
Straight shot to
So
20.
that's solid.
Go.
I need more water though. Your boy's thirsty. Oh, Nvidia ripping.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah! Everybody is banking. All right, I'm going to get water.
MU is fucking ripping. Like bigger than a video right now.
Keep going.
And arm just flipped green, new high a day. Holy shit. From the bottom at 130.
Come on, give me 100% on these runners. Almost there. Push it.
All right. We're breaking out the weed pen. It's Nvidia earnings. We're having fun. All right. The Cali stank has been acquired. It's time to have fun. Accounts are locked.
I'm grabbing small 5905.
Can I just say I wanna highlight how easily you see Sim go from loaded on calls, ripping to the upside to I'm shorting the shit out of this.
Man.
That's how just no emotion. No, you don't give a fuck. It's like give me my spots. Oh, I'm out of my longs here. We killed it. Give me my spot short now and take that. I love it. Because you don't see people doing that a lot and being able to switch back and forth that fast, you know, and it's
You just gotta be versatile, dude.
Yep.
And if you can be versatile in the market, you're the surfer. You ride
Facts.
both sides of the wave.
Exactly.
Either way it goes, we're making money.
Facts.
There's 110% right here. I'm gonna take off some more. I got 2 left.
Go, go, go. Damn. Guys, what a day. I am staying live for Nvidia earnings. So guys, feel free, you know, if you support the channel,
You want to be a homie, you know, go retweet the link of your boy. We're trying to get as many people in here. Let's cover the Nvidia earnings after the close here. Beautiful way to wrap up the day into the close. We caught arguably we caught all the best moves today except for the opening short. That's all we didn't catch. Every other move we caught. Actually, that's a lie. I did not catch this long. This was the good long. Everything else though, we pretty much caught. It was fire.
Well, I mean, I've been in long since the space before.
Man, I needed that run. Me too. That was nice. I needed a good win this week, you know? I haven't had many good wins, really, this week, so I needed something. That was nice. That was beautiful. That was really nice. MSTR is over $500. MSTR just hit over $500. Holy crap.
450 is my entry for the 5910 calls. If it can pull there, 450 is my entry.
Reminder that MSTU is over a 10x in less than 3 months. It's just outrageous.
Come on, give me one more little pullback.
1,072%. I mean,
oh my gosh.
I need to make a post about that. That's just crazy.
Come on, keep pulling just a little bit more. I'm in at 450 right here for calls.
Oh, let's go.
5910s. Keep coming in above this 0.78. Pop over 0.78 from here. Nice, run it. Hold right over. Keep coming in, buyers. More. There's that 7-8. Keep popping. I'm taking an average at 310. I'm in the average right here. 310. See if these bids will hold. Fly right back up. Push from here now. Back in profit. Run it. Got a hold.
Sorry, I'm missing chats, guys. I had to make a post about MSTU. It's a 10x in in under 3 months. Over 10x. It's just fucking outrageous, man. Okay, sorry. Somebody, you said someone was calm when they went from short to long 5 or 10 minutes ago. Who are you talking about? I'm talking about Simply Sim. That's the host of the spaces we're on right now on Twitter.
Give me some more size.
Oh, somebody's mad? Damn, somebody's butthurt in the chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sucks.
Struggling at this 0.7. One more pop. Keep going now. Hold the bids over. There we go. Keep going. Hold these bids, though.
He just put it back on. Dude, gotta put it back on for Jensen, bro. It's Nvidia time, baby. Are you kidding?
Cleared a lot of supply there. It should pop one more time.
You had to remind me of MSTU. Dude, I'm sorry. That's a fucking 10x. Jordy hurts my brain? Dude, if I hurt my brain, why are you listening to me? I mean, that's not a wise decision. You probably shouldn't be on my live stream then. Oh, CR, you didn't have to delete them. You could have kept them. It's okay. I know you're just being a good mod, though. He wasn't pissing me off. He's okay. Dude, some people, guys, some people just wake up, like, fucking pissed off at the world. It's okay. You just don't put time and effort into those people. And you definitely don't let them fucking piss you off. Who's mad? I don't know. Somebody in the chat, like, that doesn't have a name was butthurt. I don't know. They were saying Jordan hurts my brain. And I was like, well, you probably shouldn't be on my live stream if I hurt your brain. That's not a good decision on your part. But hey, you know, it's an extra viewer. I'm a bad mod. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I don't care. If I really wanted him off, I would ask you guys to, like, take him off. It's okay.
Still got this little supply at this 0.78,
It's okay.
0.8. One more pop over should hold the bids.
Friday, make him on.
Come on, don't slow down.
Dude, like, majority of you know, like, the shit that's been happening with me recently. Like, dude, I still wake up with a smile on my face. Am I, like, fucking low-key? Am I broken inside? Yeah. Am I fucking not too stoked? Yeah. Does that mean I'm gonna fucking be a dickhead? No. Dude, I'm gonna wake up with a smile on my face every day. Don't matter. Kidding me? I think he gambled milk away, Paul.
More off here. Give me 100% on these ones too.
That's how I live my life. Friday. 0.
Nice and fire. Thank you.
Dude, how you gonna be mad at me, bro? I'm just a nice kid, man.
Give me more.
I'm just a sweet little kid, bro.
Slow down, a straight shot to 20 would be perfect.
How you gonna be mean to me?
5 left from here.
One day at a time, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on.
Jordan has one of the best personalities. I love it. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. I try and have fun and, like, be entertaining for everybody, you know? Have a good time.
More. Keep going.
You were real good.
Fuck yeah, there
Oh,
it is.
by the way, I figured out what music Paper Games was playing. It's not music, like, from YouTube or anything. It's music built into Restream. So I think tomorrow I'm going to go live on Restream. Because then I can just invite Emp any day. Which makes it easier anyway.
What's up?
I've traded more SPX in the last week than I have all year, and it's been fucking awesome.
Good shit, dude. I hope you make, like, solid money.
Dude, like, in the morning,
Low-key's so clean. Okay.
Dude, like this morning, I took some calls at low of day on SPY at like 584.75, and it went below about 10 cents. Grabbed FTX calls, and they went from 650 to 1150.
Dude, isn't it beautiful? And it saved me on taxes. Even better.
And then, like, last week, 3 days in a row, me and people puts in the morning and caught, like, huge moves to the downside. I was like, I gotta start doing SPX more often.
You got it, dude. Just make sure you just practice your sizing.
Gotta be positive, baby.
If you have good sizing, dude, it won't hurt you even if you.
I mean, you can be negative. It's just like.
So I buy contracts usually around.
Things are always worse that way, you know? They just are.
On the premiums, and then I try to get about 4 contracts to get about 2,000.
And, like, literally,
every time.
like,
that's what I'm trying to do right
it's
now.
hard to see it, but, like, dude, there's always a good out of a bad. No matter what. Literally, every single time. Because it's always yin-yang. There's no, you know what I mean? Like, and even though, like, sometimes, you know, we got shitty shit that happens, bro. Like, there's always something good out of it that does come. Whether it's small or big, it doesn't matter. There's something out there that's good coming from the thing that's negative that happened, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I try my best to look for that. Whether it's in my life or people that I care about in my life, you know what I mean?
It's tough though. I'm not gonna say it's easy. Damn, I sold too early, huh? No, I'm not mad about that at all. Took my profits, happy, got the trade I wanted, but here's top VWAP. We went 100 points higher like I thought. Literally, we were right here breaking VWAP. I was like, bro, if we get over VWAP and we're holding, like, the next spot is really 100 points higher. Boom, we're here. Hello. Good afternoon. Oh, I just left the spaces. Damn it. Fuck.
In like 2 minutes.
Fuck. Am I here?
AKC.
No, I'm not there. Fuck me, dude. I'm not there. Fuck. I literally, that's another thing about not being host that sucks. If you press the X, like, you're out. If I press the X as host, it like asks me again, do you really want to leave the space and end it? Doesn't do that when you're a listener. God damn.
Days, you know, I'm spy, so
I suck. I rugged myself.
$30 out of the money. As long as you got the direction right.
Yeah, I took some yesterday that were like 30, 40 bucks out of the money. It was around like lunchtime. I took them at 3:30, and they went to $7, and there were 1 DBs. I was like, oh man, this is.
Wait, Casey, are you talking to yourself?
Sorry, Mona. I rugged myself. I pressed the X on accident.
I can hear you fine.
The spaces?
But
My
you can't
God.
hear me.
Like, what the fuck? Is this like the same Netflix tech team, like, working on, like, Twitter spaces? Like, what the fuck?
You know what's funny? Netflix just has been ripping since any of that.
Alright, I'm gonna look for SPX for calls again.
Almost at $900. They're gonna split Netflix at some point.
Alright, 59.10 calls. I don't have a choice. I have to take in the money on these.
Guys, they're gonna split Netflix, no? I feel like at some point they're gonna do it. It's getting gnarly. I feel like they would split it before it goes over $1,000. Maybe I'm wrong though.
$4, guys. That means if you're gonna get in this trade, whatever you get in with, zero or hero. If you get in one contract at $4, you could lose 400, or you could make.
Don't know what. Oh, this is just like. Honestly, I should be playing this when I want the market to go down, but.
I sold Nvidia 155 call for $3 against my equity from 157.
Max CR. Won't be surprised, yeah. We'll see. I wouldn't be, I mean, if you've been long this whole time and we're getting here, I'd be careful around this top VWAP. Like, the farthest I really see it going is yesterday's high, which would be even gnarlier.
I'm gonna cancel these. It's not gonna come down to my level. 59.20 puts. Same thing, zero hero on this one.
When did they report? Nvidia? 4:20 p.m. Eastern. You can see that on earningshub.com here. They're looking for 33.12 billion revenue
estimate and an EPS of 75 cents. Then we got Snow as well, Pan W, but everybody's focused on Nvidia. Oh! God damn! Holy shit. I guess to yesterday's high we go.
10%. Give me some more. Let it go.
At the 422? Oh, yeah.
Come on. Let it go right here. It lets it go. It's gonna fucking come
I'm
back
taking
down
a
to 15.
big toke when Nvidia reports.
Again.
I'm also gonna take a big toke right now. I'm up crazy right now. Dude, my Nvidia shares are... Hold on.
Stop is over 59.20. It gets above there, I'm gonna get out.
Due to Nvidia earnings, the contracts on QQQ, the premiums are inflated. My put for my
That's how we hit the
Sorry,
stage.
trimming here 30%.
everything is out of the money and it should be 100%. My position is now negative 125% because they are inflating the premiums on QQQ right now.
50%, I'm taking more off right here.
So if you're swinging QQQ, then I say that for caution.
Nvidia, my second most held company in the long term.
Drop this shit. More.
Beautiful. 276%.
A little bit more. Fuck
All
yeah,
on shares, average of 38.74.
There's your
Phenomenal.
100%. Should I
As
stab
soon
the
as that
coffee?
says.
Let's go. Absolutely.
That bitch passes.
Alright, I got 2 left. I'll stab something else.
I might have a portfolio worth $100,000 soon,
I want to hear it.
which would make me shit.
Stop it. I want to take one more trade.
I'll give you a quick little glimpse. Bing
I'm
bong.
in a good mood.
We're getting there.
Alright, one more trade. Actually, should we cut? No, fuck that. One more trade. Let's do it.
Just a little glimpsey.
Shh. Risk 59.15 calls. 59.
I don't really like to show my long-term shit, like, in terms of dollars too much, but...
Take it there.
Just in case,
One more little pull. Alright, if it's gonna fill us...
Good morning from Bali. It's 5 a.m. and I woke up to watch this bitch Nvidia earnings. Let's go, baby. NSR, let's go.
A little bit more, come on.
Have y'all seen the meme coins? Oh, yeah. Dude. I got rugged by a 13-year-old, but I'm just a chill guy. Have you seen that meme, bro? Dude, it's so funny. I'm great. We're excited for the day. It's going to be fun. We're going to be covering the earnings. We're going to be on spaces. We're going to be talking about it. It's going to be a good time. I also have... Well, I'm also going to be jumping on the paper games class tonight. I might be jumping on a little bit later, though, because I do want to be on the stream. But we're going to watch the numbers come out on stream and see the reaction, the first initial reaction.
Last opportunity. If it's gonna do it, it's gonna reclaim and take off.
Market's about to close. What a beautiful end to the day there. And we caught this whole fucking move. I mean, ridiculous. That was just awesome. That was awesome. This is great. It's a great way to end it. Great way to end it.
Got 20 seconds left for it to rip. Back in profit. What the fuck? Go. 15 seconds. Is it gonna do it? More? A little bit more? Alright. We ended at 130 on the bids, 225 on the ask. So it'll fill us in between that.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be really stoned, y'all.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I don't really smoke in the day like this. But we doing it for Nvidia. I'll tell you, I'm gonna have a banging workout. That's for sure.
And it's only Wednesday.
When is Nvidia coming out again? Right at 4?
Nah, 420. So we smoking.
Company, man.
Oh shit. Oh, nuts.
Not said 405 earlier.
Time to take a hit.
Hey, smoking that Nvidia pack. There it is. Let's go.
Should we watch
Yeah.
Nvidia? Let's watch Nvidia today.
Yeah.
Why not? We should. Let's do it.
Yeah, numbers come out at 4:20 Eastern.
Yeah, let's just watch candle sticks for another 1 hour. Yes, I think it'll come in at 75 or higher. But you know, question is guidance and other things.
All right, I'm gonna trade this 590 calls SPY. Just give it a second. If it pulls back, we'll take it for some lunch money.
Oh, you're gnarly. I love it.
I enjoy this so much.
I actually love it.
Great time.
You're making me want to buy NVDL 2 times leverage shares right now. I did it before, and I ruined Nvidia. It was great. It was phenomenal. Oh my god, Meta. Oh, I didn't trim. Market's closed.
Did you see that push on Nvidia right at close?
I'm up $300 a contract on Meta calls. I didn't trim. Well, fucking, we're gonna have a day tomorrow.
Could be a happy little mistake. Yep.
Oh shit, I forgot about Meta. Oh.
Wait, aren't those like December's?
Yeah, dude. I mean, they're fine. They're gonna be great. They're up 16.78%, but like I have a decent amount of them. I should have trimmed. I just was paying attention. I was fucking trading futures the whole time. Oh, shit.
Pull back a little bit more.
Well, we'll see how that does in the morning. I might be up even more. Technically, I mean, my first trim spot is actually at 568.40-ish, give or take.
I'm in 590 calls right here.
So I'm following my plan.
Sold me at 188.
Video initial pop here, a little bit. I have numbers coming out at 420, but we'll see. Snow numbers come out in 2 minutes, so we can take a look at that. Pan W as well, same time. So keep an eye on those. Palo Alto. God, ripping today. Ripping some more here after hours. What was the other name? Snow. All right, come on, Shy. I have a photo that I'm posting of Shy.
I took the today's expiration on these. I'm gonna take some more one day out, and I'm gonna swing them. I'll tell you when.
Gnarly. I love it.
Just swinging with profits. I'm up big on the day.
I'm posting that. If snow hits, I'm posting that. You guys see that?
Will she do it?
Dude, that shit's funny.
Alright, I'm in tomorrow's expiration, 590 calls SPY, and I got filled at, what, 318.
Oh,
and I'm swinging these.
Ripping.
Happy.
Ripping. Holy shit, Nvidia.
Just swinging with profit, nothing else.
I'm stupid. That's snow. Oh, whoa. Snow just got that flash down and then just ripping here. 142.50. Holy Bud. Shy's gonna be stoked. Palo Alto, the opposite. Downside here. 374. Oh. It's snowing.
Oh,
It's that time of the year. It's snowing. Almost.
Frankie.
Snow got that stevia from Bolivia.
Sorry, hey, what's up? That was some afternoon.
Oh, Snow, go.
Crazy close.
Snow is flying.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was a power hour, alright.
I love how we broke down everything on Snow this morning,
It
too.
was fucking worth all that stupid chop I was waiting through.
We fucking broke down everything on Snow this morning on the Daily Rip. Shout out to that. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Stock Twits, I don't know what you're doing. That's where I'm live every morning. I'm live on that account every morning. Whether it's on Twitter, whether it's on YouTube. You guys should definitely watch the YouTube. But me and Shy live every morning. Make sure you're tuning in. If you don't watch here, watch it on Twitter. We're live every day there. If you don't watch it there, watch it on the Stock Twits app. We're live every day there. I mean, fuck. What more do you want? Get on it, dude. That's where I'm live now every morning. And then we go live on mine afterwards. So we break down shit like that. Earnings that are coming up. Everything. Try and prepare everybody for the day ahead. Here. Dude, just watch this video. Literally, just watch this video. Slump Dog. Literally, go to my Twitter. Not this one. Go down. Go watch this video. It's me and Shy. Shy pretty much, majority, breaks it down. But, like, dude, watch this video. You're going to get fucking everything right here.
Hey, JoJo.
You'll understand. Like, there's just so much info within that one clip. Like, it's just go watch that. It's easier. Yo, what's up?
What was the expectation on or consensus on Snowflake going in?
So estimate was 898.46 million. They beat that by 4.86% with 942.9 million. And then EPS of 15 cents was estimated. They beat that with 20 cent estimate, or 20 cent, 33.33% increase. And then Pan W also had a double beat, but not looking too good on the charts.
For some reason, Thinkorswim is showing with a loss.
Oh, that's weird. Nah, Snow just hit 149, 149.47 there.
Interesting watching, even though it's not for another 20 minutes.
Take my advice. Live a better life.
What's the stock doing now?
Which stock? Snowflake or Palo Alto? Snowflake's up 15%.
Snowflake is pushing right here, up 14.27%. Pan W was originally down 6%. They are now still down 6%.
Must be something in the Palo Alto guidance because the top and bottom line beats are okay, or maybe, I don't know, which the stock has run up since the last earnings. It hasn't run up crazy since the last earnings or anything, so it must be something in the guidance. I have not seen the guide yet.
We are now 10 minutes away from these Nvidia earnings, by the way, 4:20 p.m. Eastern, and then after that, the call will be at 5 p.m. Eastern. To bring cloud models directly to AI data. That was a rumor that came out earlier today, and now it's actually getting reported. We got Jordan joining us up here too.
What's up? Big day.
That is good news for Snowflake. The more model partnerships they can get, the better models that they can get into their Snowflake Cortex platform.
Yeah, Snow really pushing here. Do we know when's that earnings call start?
The earnings call for Snowflake is at 5 p.m. Eastern as well. Palo Alto is at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. What time that earnings call starts?
Sounds good.
Definitely got to stay on the watch out for these earnings calls.
I'm gonna teach everybody a quick hack.
Yeah, guys. Snow earnings call is gonna be very important. So on whether this move holds or not.
And Palo Alto, you'll stay on the space and listen to Nvidia earn up, and you'll go to
But nice to see Snow doing
read
well.
the AI transcript of Snowflake and Palo Alto.
Again, guys, if you want to see the breakdown of that, go to my Twitter. Scroll down. Not this video, but the next one down. The whole breakdown on Snow from this morning.
First thoughts? Never mind, Shy's not up here anymore. There you go.
He said he needed that.
Yeah, sorry. He said he needed some time, so I rotated him. Ah, great idea. Great idea. Logical. You got any thoughts you want to throw in? Have you had a chance to dig into the Snowflake numbers?
I'm trying to pull up this presentation right now. Dude, honestly, I didn't even need this presentation to tell me what this company's going to do. It's not a quarter-to-quarter story. Again, if I saw weakness this time, sure, maybe it becomes
I'm not playing futures because all my accounts are locked.
But all comments, I mean, I'm pretty
I was thinking about playing light shares on MVDL, maybe.
where he was saying it's not a good buy. You know, Databricks is going to eat their lunch same time that Databricks IPO news was coming out. It's like when all that
If I do, I need to buy it right now.
Inverse Kramer, that's
to be
fine.
honest.
And also, inverse the people on Twitter who literally have never ran a SQL query in their life, who don't know what this business does, who, you know, make comments about things they know nothing about. Typically, like, if I don't know about a business, I try my best to learn as much as I can. But when it comes to a business like this, I again, how many times have I been on the space and I said I use this product every day for the last 3 years of my life? So it's just crazy that I get all sorts of comments from people, you know, who think that Snowflake is an AI play. It's not an AI play at all. Like, I mean, yes, it's tied to AI, and AI use cases will increase the usage of this product, but that's not why this business is successful. I said just before the market closed, we, as you know, American businesses run Tableau dashboards for everything. I mean, my company I work for has hundreds of Tableau dashboards. Each one of them are refreshing every single morning, and all of those run SQL queries in an underlying Snowflake database. Or, you know, funny enough, my new company actually uses Databricks, but the idea remains the same. Both of these businesses will eat. There's plenty of room for a duopoly. I think the perfect analogy here is Azure versus AWS. It just seems silly to me that, you know, like, I think if anything, Snowflake is AWS and Azure is Databricks, because they're kind of, you know, Snowflake has the bigger revenue base at this point. But I think that's the real analogy here. There's no such thing as someone's going to eat someone else's lunch. Like, they're going to compete for customers. Like, okay, that's already happening at the, you know, CSP level. So yeah, and I think what's interesting is, again, these businesses integrate with all the different cloud options. And we've seen AWS re-accelerate in revenues. We've seen the cloud service providers do better. And if the Snowflake warehouse is built on top of the AWS infrastructure, then, you know, if one is benefiting, the other one's benefiting. That's why a lot of times when AWS gets good numbers on an Amazon report, you see Snowflake is up 5% in sympathy. All these things work together. I think as somebody, again, I work in this industry. The industry is still getting standardized. It was nowhere near standardized 10 years ago. It's been a lot of progress in the last 10 years, but there's still a lot of lack of standardization, understanding, even within professionals in the industry. So we're not even at a point where this industry is standardized. It will continue to get consolidated understanding. Like, once we start understanding, oh, the business intelligence engineers are, you know, building the dashboards, and then the data analysts are running ad hoc analysis, and the data scientists are building longer term projects. There's just so many different facets about this business. But if you think that the world isn't going towards a more data-driven approach, I mean, AI, it's such a buzzword. That's fine. But this stuff has been going on for a long time. It will continue to increase the use cases. And they're just a pure play version on this data world that we're headed towards. That's all I have to say.
I appreciate you.
I'll do announcing a stock split.
Oh, interesting.
All right, I got filled.
Snowflake announcing
I'm in NVDL shares. I'm in 200 shares.
We'll talk about more of that as we come.
This is significantly lighter than what I played last time. Last time I played like 500.
Wall Street is expecting EPS.
I can't manage that today. I can't do that today. It's too much.
Revenue to come in 33.12.
But this is risky as fuck.
for Nvidia. I see Gurr kind of drop
This
off.
is risky as fuck, especially if it tanks and it tanks quick, because it's hard to get your order filled. So, I really do not advise following me here. Please. Be fucking careful. Because I might get so smoked here. Yeah, I'm degenning a little bit here, but it's significantly lighter than what I usually do. 200 shares, I mean, 200 shares, it's still a decent amount of money I'm throwing in there, don't get me wrong, but it's shares. It's different. It's not like I'm throwing fucking 15 grand into options right now. That would be outrageous. Dude, I can't believe I didn't trim meta, bro. I'm kind of pissed at myself that I didn't fucking trim that, because if I wake up and it's like down, I'm going to be tripping.
The only analysts that brought up legitimate concerns were Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley thinks there's going to be
You've already made your money? Yes, I have.
Margin compression coming soon.
Like I said, this is a lot lighter. Like, each dollar that NVDL moves, I'm going to make 200 or lose 200, so it's not like I'm going too heavy. I mean, I can still get a little fucked, but like, and it's not anything too crazy. Especially given the meta position right now. The sucky thing is I didn't trim any meta, so that's where it's like, NVDL is 2 times leverage, yes, by rec shares. Same company that makes this. Wait, no, NVDL's Granite shares, my bad. NVDL's Granite shares. So NVDL's Granite shares. BTCL, the hat that I'm wearing, is rec shares. I get them mixed up, not gonna lie, because there's so many of them. You know when like you used to take trades when you were first starting and your palms would sweat? That's how I feel right now, and I'm not even in heavy, but that's how I feel right now. My palms are all fucking sweaty, dude.
Should be coming out. Let's stock snipe, but can you just run me through the numbers one more time, implied move and everything like that? Then I want to get Omar one more take in here. Any extra thoughts you have, and then we can see where we're at after that. Awesome. So with Nvidia earnings, our implied move is $10.
Oh no, not at all. Especially because it's shares. Like, there's no way I'm losing my entire investment. That's for sure.
Minus 6.38% reaction, plus 9.32% reaction, plus 16.4% reaction.
No risk, no Rari.
Minus 2.46% reaction. Since the last report, we are up 16.15%. And coming into this report, we have 25,563,297 open interest. This is not the heaviest weighted Nvidia earnings, but it's up there. It's less than last quarter, more than 2 quarters ago.
Can I add one thing to that? Can I add one thing? The one-day event vol for Nvidia this time around is 12.8%. That's based off the options market.
Goldman smoking blunts from public housing, wowed until they throw me in them cuts, mouth full of fronts. Hurrah.
Just in time, baby.
I did it. NVDL shares, I'm in. Significantly lighter than how I usually play it, though. But still got some juice in there. I got 200 shares.
Uno minuto.
I might get fucked, but we're going to see. Either way, it's not going to be too bad. Feeling a little degenerate for the stream today.
Yeah, Jordan, their Snow's actual earnings per share were 98 cents, were a loss of 98 cents. But then their adjusted earnings per share was, 15 or 20.
10 seconds.
They got that Colombian accounting.
Yeah, Colombian accounting. All right, I gotta watch MVDL. All right, this is where shit gets really scary. Yeah, it's time. I'm 200 shares long right now at 80.75. So on MVDL. Oh shit, we're getting rugged. Oh shit, we're getting rugged. But wait, this happened last time. Wait for the buy up. Ah!
could bring it up, I guess.
No, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, that was so difficult.
What's the inverse for the short?
And da. I don't fucking know. Shit. Ah. Oh, don't buy it up! I swear I'll buy it. I swear. Ah. Well, that's $800 gone. Fuck.
NVDQ is the T-Rex inverse.
NVDQ? Oh, you're right. You're actually 100% right. I forgot about it.
Spy with the $3 nosebleed drop.
That's
And you got NVDD.
only way to end the day, huh?
Yeah, I mean, 137 is the downside pivot.
Either way, still a green day. Thanks to Meta. Thank you, Meta.
Thanks to risk management.
Yeah, as long as Meta doesn't run fucking in tomorrow. It's probably getting a little hit with this. Yeah, a little bit. I'm still on. Ah! That was fun.
I mean, they beat across the board.
Well, we're at November NFP high on Nvidia. If you're looking to buy it, I mean, there's a spot for sure.
Yeah, my buy is at 136.
136.
Yeah,
What do I have there?
If I can get there, definitely.
I know I got something there. I have November NFP low 134. I do have a big level at 136 though.
Look at that, they're getting bought the I'm still holding my comments from 137, 37.
Oh, they're buying this shit up.
They are buying this shit.
If it retests 137, I'll honestly just add more.
Oh my god, look at this tape, yo.
I said fuck that.
They all bought it at 138. They all bought it. Oh shit. Running back to 145. Go. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
I am too. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, dog, that is ridiculous. That is fucking wild.
That was dirty. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back in. I'm back in.
Jordan's fucking in tilt mode right now.
I'm a savage.
It goes above 145 one more time, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
You're gonna break? Oh.
No, give me back my money! Give me it back! I can't stop laughing. I gotta focus. No, give it back! Give it back! Give it!
Holy shit.
Give it! I'm sweating in my leather jacket right now for Jensen. Fucking give me it. Come on!
There's no way you're actually wearing a leather jacket.
I am. I fucking am on stream right now. On stream. Let's go. Oh fuck, this is so difficult.
One more time over 145 if it secures right.
It's so hard. Like you can't try and it's so hard to get filled. Like you can't fucking get in. You can't like put orders in where it's at all. Like it's so fucking hard. Oh my god. It always seems like it's easy to sell for a loss, but it's so hard to get out for gains when you're doing this. Always seems like that.
It gets to 145.8 and it's fucking gonna fly.
I don't know. It looks like a vol crush for sure, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. 100%. Like options are fucked.
Yeah, if you're in calls,
God.
if you're in calls,
Options are so fucked.
You're fucked.
Oh my god. I feel so terrible.
Against the equity, I alerted that right before the close, so that's definitely a good hedge here.
Holy shit, what a day.
Bro, this is such comedy. It literally is. Oh my god.
Selling low and buying high, damn it. Let's go. Oof.
Oh, it's gonna stop me out. It's gonna stop me out. Oh, it stopped. Did it? Oh.
I think this is all the dip buyers selling.
Yeah.
I am due for a nap.
Due for a nap?
Yeah.
Holy lordy. Palms are still sweating.
Mom, spaghetti.
There's no fucking way.
Oh, this guy's back. That just hates me.
Bodes well for
Oh my gosh, this guy's so mad.
You know, I always get concerned when they give us big push.
We are losing some money, but still a green day, believe it or not, thanks to Meta. Shout out Meta. And that's why we're only playing a portion of what we usually play, because I knew things could go badly.
This is all gonna come down to the earnings call.
Shout out Meta, though, but Meta, we'll see how it does in the morning. Gustavo Newsweek. David, you got a problem. Dude, he's just mad. It's okay. He's probably bought Nvidia at all-time highs. Trying to make money on there. Only problem here is Jordy's brain. Shit, man. Then I don't know why you're here. Yeah.
It must be nice to have a beach nearby.
What an adrenaline rush. What's NQ doing? Wait, CR, did you trade NQ?
My NVDY shares of my IRA are only down 0.10%. So.
No, they probably buy it up, but I had a stop in and it hit, so. We hit NFP high on November though. That was beautiful. David, we ain't got time for that now.
Alright, I'm not gonna wait half an hour for this earnings call. Gotta get other work done.
Yup, heard that.
Kill this.
What a fun day.
Have a good one, phenomenal. Yeah, take care, everybody.
Love y'all.
You too. Great job.
Wait, you bought the dip for like 70, 80 points? Oh shit, you're gnarly, bro. I love it. Good shit. Well, we got a little smoke there. Gave back like $980, but still a beautiful day thanks to Meta. Hopefully we can get traction back tomorrow. I don't know that we will though. Would have been nice. I was so focused on my futures accounts, which great, we're doing well on all those, but like I was so focused on those that I didn't trim my Meta. And that's a little unfortunate, but even given the move down, it's holding pretty well so far. It's holding all the levels that I want it to hold so far. We'll see how the rest of the night goes. But if Nvidia really tanks, it might scramble our Meta position a little bit. And unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention and I didn't trim before the close. And that's my bad, literally. Like, So, you know, if I wake up and I'm down because of it, like, can't be mad. Obviously, I had the chance to trim and I didn't do it. Not a big deal though. We'll manage that, but unfortunate that I forgot about it because I would have loved to trim a little. Fuck. I was sweating too. I bet you were. I've been sweating in this leather jacket, dude. Fuck. That was fun though. Gave back some money, unfortunately, but that was fun. Watch her rip, dude. Oh no, she's coming back in. Yeah. It's so hard to get filled, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Brent, have a great day. I'm about to bounce out too. Got the gym to hit. What day is it? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Slumdog's back. What's up, baby? What's good? At one point, I was up like almost enough to make back the losses that I lost on the first initial position. Almost. Was right there. Did we get paid or what? Not on Nvidia, no. I fucking bought some NVDL shares. I didn't play it super heavy, but we got a little smoke there. Still green on the day, though, in the options account, thanks to Meta, but we'll see how it does in the morning. I'm not 100% guaranteed that that's going to stay green. We'll see, though. Back down to NFP high. There's buyers at NFP high, clearly, so interesting. That was some great entertainment. That was fun as fuck. I hope everybody enjoyed that. Bro, it's one to remember. Oh, yeah. I'm just glad I didn't play it like I played it. Not the last earnings, but I think it was the earnings before that where I played it. I played it with like 500 fucking shares, dude. Let me tell you. Palms sweating. NVDL was also cheaper then, though. That was fun, though. Well, we're going to the gym. It's leg day. I'm taking this fucking leather jacket off. Look at them bounce it off NFP high like that. Boom. Look at them do that. If you got options on Nvidia, oh, shit. It's not going to be good, I don't think, unless they're super long dated. So, unfortunately there, it's not looking too hot. It was fun to watch you sweat. Yeah, I bet. You got to do that every once in a while. Have some fun, right? I was not going to do that in my futures accounts because I don't want to fucking jeopardize the fucking money there because I have like the loss limit and everything. But we got enough money in the options account where I was like, we'll have a little bit of fun. You know, we'll have a little bit of fun. What would have been smart, well, it's tough though because with earnings, it could just open up and fucking rip, right, on the print. So you want to be in, but at the same time, like if you wait for NFP high like this, like you did, CR, beautiful, right? Because like this is exactly where they're buying Nvidia up right now every time. Had I just waited for that, right, you could be up in some good gains, right? But like obviously it's tough to know that because the numbers could come out and just rip it, right? That's sometimes happens too. It's not, sometimes it doesn't give you that price down there, but always obviously smarter to wait for that. But we were going a little degen today. Have some fun with it. So I hope y'all enjoyed. I don't degen like that very much, so I hope everybody enjoyed it because it's not something that happens too often. Yeah, she's starting to come back a little bit for sure. The buy spot is really the NFP high that I'm talking about right now. You know, that was it right there. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day though. Regardless, we're green on the options account, even though we just took $1,000 L there because Meta's done great. But that's green as of the close at the same time. Now, Meta's not taking nearly as big a hit at all. Oh, fuck. We're actually back up. Yeah, so Meta's looking good. Like, I could literally, guys, if Meta rips, I could wake up tomorrow
and like the losses are gone from today easily with the meta position. So we'll see. I don't know for sure. We'll find out tomorrow morning. All I know is I wasn't able to trim, so you know what that means. That means I'm still in full position. Which means if this fucking keeps ripping, we're going to make some money. I'm already $300 per contract gain in, like, the green. So, we'll see what happens. If this rips, I'm going to be very fucking happy in the morning. We'll see. We'll see. You and your Aikido kicked ass today. Bro, I don't think we took a single loss on futures, did we? Which is, like, nothing to praise about. Because losses are good, right? If you're playing your plan. But kind of, it's nice to see at the same time. I don't think I took a single loss on any of the futures trades today. So that's beautiful. Shout out to that. Yeah, hitting the gym, leg day. I love y'all. I will see you bright and early in the morning on the Daily Rip. Me and Shy are going to be live again. So make sure you guys are subscribed to the Stock Twits YouTube. Or just watch it on X, either way. And then I'll be live on here after for Thirsty Thursday. So we'll see everybody then. Pray for my meta position. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. Get that 100K mark, dude. If Nvidia like picks it up, we might be there in the morning. No, actually no. There's no way I'm gonna make $9,000 overnight in my long term. It's just not gonna happen now. So I won't wake up to that. But maybe in the near future we could see that. So we're on the road to it. Hopefully. That'd be nice. But either way, I love y'all. I will see you guys bright and early in the morning. Get some sleep tonight. Don't trade too many futures all night and stay up too late. We'll see everybody back bright and early in the morning, all right? I need to close the music though, because I don't think it's turned off on here. All right. Peace. Late.